All right, and we are back. So the issue I'm running into right now is, so we've got all the characters' hearts maxed out except for Kristoff's and Zuzu, but otherwise all the other characters' hearts are maxed. And my problem is that I'm definitely missing cutscenes from some of them. So for example, the most obvious one that comes to mind, if I can go find him, is Goat Herd. So Goat Herd, I previously had no hearts with, and then I got him all the way up to 10 in one go, and we saw one cutscene with him. So in some cases, I know, Scarp is an add-on, Ridgeside is an add-on, but in a lot of cases, I'm wondering, like, is content just unfinished? For example, Lavrel's story doesn't really feel like it has any clear payoff. Like, there doesn't seem to be an end to it. And so is that just because I haven't unlocked some sort of prerequisite to see that cutscene, or is it literally just not finished yet? And that's going to be a problem with a lot of these content expansion mods, which is that it's unclear in a lot of cases whether you're just missing something, like you need to unlock something, there's a character that you need to speak to, you need to get some item or whatever, or if literally the content is just unfinished and so that's it, you're done. It's in the same way as how there's certain areas like, okay, the abandoned orchard house we're supposed to go to, but just nothing's triggering there. And I looked it up. You're supposed to trigger a cutscene when you get there that one of the characters is supposed to come and talk to you, and it just never happened. Same thing with this Amethine mansion. I was told, hey, show up on an 8 p.m., between 8 p.m. and 2 a.m. on any sunny day. I've shown up, and it just doesn't trigger. So I don't know whether that is unfinished or whether it's a bug and something isn't working correctly, or whether I'm just not satisfying the conditions somehow, or whether the content literally isn't finished. Anyways, we've been through a lot of the main content. I don't think there's anywhere else to go for the most part. It feels like there's certain things I'm probably just gonna have to look up wiki-wise in order to finish them out. But in the meantime, we do have this key bean quest to finish. I'm most grateful for your contribution. I hope the children will be delighted to discover the wonders that are hidden within the rock. Please feel free to drop by the blacksmith during our Wednesday lesson. Please find included a token of appreciation from Jasper. I don't even know what this is referring to. Okay, we have another crystallarium. We may as well set that up immediately. So, where am I missing a thing from? All right, let's put the crystallarium here, and whoops, what is it? Oh. It immediately just took Jasper. I kind of want it to copy this one, I think, because we only have one of it. Can I force it to change gems, or do I have to knock it out? I guess I have to knock it out. Oh, well. That's the problem with the crystallariums when you have automate on, which is that they'll just grab whatever and immediately start going. Anyway, thanks for visiting Pierre's. Enclosed is your cashback rewards program rebate. See you soon. Sorry for the stock message. 370G. Okay. Tomorrow's the Feast of the Winter Star. Did you get a gift for your secret friend, Sydney? The feast starts at 9 a.m. in the town square. See you then. Okay, so what is Sydney like? She enjoys prismatic shard, ghost fish. How many ghost fish do we have? I don't know. Rabbit's foot, we got a lot of those, and they're replaceable, whereas ghost fish are less replaceable. So let's go grab a rabbit's foot for Sydney. Oh, wow. Okay, put that there. All right, we can harvest the key fruit, but we really need to replace... We need to get a bunch of more key fruit going, and the problem is that we don't have enough. We have less than half of what we need because we require 500 key fruits and we only have 230, and we only have 5 days to do it. So we would have to plant a bunch of key fruit and have it come to harvest immediately, and then put them all into the seed maker. And then, so if I just planted them earlier, we may have actually been able to finish this, but now we're only 5 days to completion. So this is going to be quite difficult. All right. So first things first, we're going to need to till all of this. All right, we're probably not going to need to use all this land, but it's fine. All right, the next thing we're going to need to figure out is, does speed grow actually speed up the bean process? So let's get off there. And so let's only do the watered spaces, I guess, right now. So if I place a key bean here, it says 4 days to complete. However, if I grab speed grow, does that change? 2 days to complete. Okay, so it does actually affect it, but that's hyper speed grow. So what about deluxe speed grow? So let's place this here, and then deluxe speed grow. 3 days to complete. So in 3 days completion, we're not going to have enough time. So we're going to need hyper speed grow, but we don't have as much hyper speed grow as we need, I don't think. Do we have a recipe for hyper speed grow? Deluxe speed grow times 5. Doesn't look like it. We can buy it from the Junimos, but we can only buy them in quantities of 10 at a time. So that's going to be an issue. So we're not going to be able to complete it, because even if I plant everything right now, it'll finish in 3 days, and then we'll make more seeds, right? And then we'll need another 3 days for the rest of it to grow, and that's just not going to work. So our only out is to somehow find the remaining, 200 something key fruit in 2 days. There's just no shot, right? Where would I go to potentially find a bajillion key beans? Maybe the Skull Cavern? I can't really think of where else to do it. All right, regardless, I should probably plant it all anyway. So, no, do not eat the key fruit. Let us grab all of our speed grow out of here. And then we can speed grow all of this. And now, key bean it up. All right. Oh, we don't actually need these prismatic shards on us. So now, what are we going to do? How many cinder shards do I have left? Let's grab that. Let's grab this. We can forge our weapon and get a random enchantment on it. You'll make some random enchantment. All right. Random enchantment. What did we get? We got Bug Killer. Oh, that's pretty crap. So we're going to have to keep getting more cinder shards in order to upgrade this. So with that said, we can probably sort of kill two birds with one stone, right? I want to get more cinder shards so that I can forge my weapon into a crusader weapon so that I can kill mummies with it and other undead creatures. We need more dragon teeth in order to build the Ginger Island obelisk. And we're going to need cinder shards, obviously, for that, as for upgrading. And we need to find more key fruit anyway. So we may as well go to Ginger Island and just grind the volcano, I guess. All right, how long does it take to make? 20 minutes, same as usual. All right. Let's just absolutely double check that I can't buy more hyperspeed grow. Hyperspeed grow times 10, yeah. So we can never buy more than 10 a day, because we have to wait for the shop to fill back up. And surely we must get a recipe for this at some point. Hyper speed grow. There's the crafting recipe, but we don't have it yet, apparently, I guess. We do have 2 new cutscenes to trigger. Interesting. The Deep Mountains from 5 onward. Well, we can trigger the blacksmith right now, so let's just go ahead and do that. We got to go to town anyway in order to get to Ginger Island. Man, we've wasted so much time in the day already just setting everything up. That's the problem. All right, blacksmith cutscene, apparently. Let's go. Phew, this is hot work. Hello, farmer. Mr. Clint is breaking geodes for us. Farmer, this is so cool. I got a tiger's eye. Rawr. And I got a fairy stone. It's really pretty. Well, boy, isn't that lucky. You both got exactly the things you wanted. It is Farmer here who supplied the geodes. Thank you. And thanks for breaking them for us, Mr. Clint. You're welcome. I want to show my new stone to Sam. Is that okay, Mr. Professor? Is class over? Oh, very well then, if you wish. But there's homework. Oh. Have you a suggestion for their homework, Clint? Maybe some, stuff about rocks? An excellent suggestion. He's just being polite, folks. I would like you both to write 5 facts about the geode Clint opened for you. There's some excellent resources in the library. Reading? Boring. Don't worry, Vin, I'll help you. It'll be fine. Promise. Thanks again, Mr. Clint. All right, that was a bulletin board quest. Very well. I don't think I can possibly finish this key bean quest without cheating or waiting for like the next go around to do it again, which would be a disaster. Well, we may as well try. To Ginger Island. Still don't know how to finish Lunna's quest line. I have to look that up. Huh. That's right, I'm not wearing any shoes or socks. Some call it a public health risk. The crabs seem to enjoy it though. What now? Finally, I'm gonna get a drink and have the best vacation of my life. Maeve is here? This is quite nice. I've been to too many resorts like this, but this actually looks decent. All right, to the volcano. Oh, Victoria's here too. I wonder what sort of animals live here. It would be fascinating if there were a species of tropical slime. All right, let's just get this excess garbage out of our inventory. This. Those can all go. All right, Parrot Express to the volcano. All right, so we basically just got to grind as many geodes and kill enemies as possible. Wait, was that a regular rock that the key bean fell out of? So maybe regular rocks can get you key beans? Well, time to spend a bunch of time grinding for key beans. If you're watching this on YouTube, that means we're gonna skip way ahead now. And if you're not watching on YouTube, you must endure indeed. I don't know, would you prefer that I do this kind of grinding stuff off stream? But it's also hard to know like when you're gonna randomly stumble into a cutscene, which would also happen off stream. That's the problem. No, for me, this is great. It makes great background noise. I'm glad you enjoy it. So it's the next day. Folks, I've got an announcement to make. This is the last new episode of Living Off the Land before my retirement. I've had a good time and I'll miss you folks. Oh, and I've been told the station's gonna start playing reruns next year. Take care. So basically after year 2, there's no more, farming tips basically. All right. So I just realized a big problem we're gonna have, which is that today is the Feast of the Winter Star. And if we go to that festival the moment we're out, it's immediately gonna kick us to nighttime and then we're not gonna have an opportunity to do anything. I guess it depends what time in the day, like how late can we actually get to the feast before we're done. Wait, 1 day to go. Was that the hyperspeed grow area? I thought I put the hyperspeed grow area elsewhere. Maybe that was it, because then these are 2 days to go. Yeah. Where are the rest of my key beans? I auto-deposited them somewhere, and I don't know where. There they are. So we only got 45 more key beans after all of that volcano exploring. That is just terrible. So we'd have to get something like 200 more key fruit by the end of the day in order to make this deadline. That is just not going to happen. All right, where's a high concentration of things that we can get? Probably along the roadway to Zuzu, and the Zuzu caves might have a lot of ore that we can mine out. Maybe the caverns? We got to kill these mummies anyway. Yeah, so like right here, for example. We're still getting key beans at a pretty terrible rate even here, though. Feast of the Winter Star has begun in town. Only 27 more key beans after running all the way through those Zuzu caverns. Wait, why are the key beans auto-depositing themselves? So here's another interesting tidbit. I know that you can potentially get key beans out of geodes. So while I would normally just allow the geodes to naturally get crushed away by our geode crusher, I think I'm actually supposed to pull all of them out, head to the blacksmith, and crack all of them immediately. All right, another go around for our weapon forge. Oh, I need prismatic shards, right. All right, hopefully we get Crusader. We're gonna keep going until we get Crusader, so do it. So it always retains its ruby upgrades, but whatever the special power is gets swapped out. All right, it forged into Haymaker. What is Haymaker? I'm pretty sure I'm only gonna keep Crusader, but let's just double check that. When cutting weeds, you get more fiber and also a chance to collect hay. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Yeah, Crusader's the only thing we're keeping. All right, try again. Artful. That's the second best one, but nope, going again. I wonder if it cycles through all of the available enchantments or if it is just completely random. I guess we'll see. Crusader. All right, well, we did it. We got there. Crusader it is. All right, let's go grab all these other geodes out of here. Where are my geodes, by the way? Because the geode crusher is continuing to work away and plant more garbage into all of our chests, but I don't actually see where our geodes are. I thought I put it in that chest, unless I'm just blind. Aha, we've got a bajillion Omni geodes in here. That's why. Wow, that is so many Omni geodes. Holy crap. Is it better? Is it better to do this? Okay, we got to make 2 stops before we head to the blacksmiths. Actually, we can't even head to the blacksmiths today, right? Because the Feast of the Winter Star is in town. I guess we'll do that tomorrow then. All right, so we should be able to swap all of our regular mystery boxes for golden mystery boxes. And the second bit is going to be going to the desert and exchanging all of our Omni geodes for artifact troves, I guess. So talk to him, grab as many of these as possible. All right. And then the Feast of the Winter Star is just going to boot the second we hit town, right? Deep mountains from 5 to 7. So it's probably more worthwhile to go trigger that cutscene and then go into town. And this community center thing when Penny and Gus is back here. I wonder why this event blips in and out. The Deep Mountains is goat herd, so we'd have to make it to East Scarp without going through town. We can do that. We have to go around the trail, though. So up here, over to the guild, then down into East Scarp. How's the quarry doing? We can probably pick up some more key beans here, possibly. A little bit, I guess. All right. How's it going, Vivian? You know, I'm glad I came back. For 40-odd years, this place haunted me, and now it's home again. Perhaps I'll retire here. What do you think? All right, to the Deep Mountains to trigger that cutscene. Come to see me again, farmer. This is starting to become a habit. Not much further. Almost there. Alex and Haley should totally be a couple, right? Like, thank goodness we're finally here. I hope you're right about the sunset, Alex. Granny and Grandpa used to come up here in their dating days. Granny says it's the best place to watch the sunset in all the valley. Granny Evelyn had better be right or my feet may never forgive you. And don't get to thinking this is a date, Alex. This is for the Stardew photography contest and my entry has got to be perfect. Oh, look at you, such a cute little baby. Where's your mother, little one? Oh no, you're all alone. I think you must be abandoned. Haley, it's a wild animal. Maybe we should leave it well alone. Nonsense. We can't leave you here to be eaten by wolves or worse. It's like an evil demon goat, Haley. Are you sure about this? Worse, I know we'll take you home. Marnie or Dr. Jacob will know how to take care of you. Eek! Oh, she left her camera. The youth of today, so dramatic. Huh? Weird looking contraption. Looks expensive. It is, and we should return it. You shouldn't have scared them like that. Did you see the look on their faces? That was hilarious. Are you offering to take it to them? Ha! Surely they'll come back for it on their own. Wait, Granny Evelyn? That lad, he doesn't happen to be part of the Molnar clan, does he? You mean, is he, not does he? That's a weird way of saying that. Ha, George Molnar's got himself a grandson. Good on him. Okay, I guess we're done with that. Oh, wow, that introduced a ton of new events. How did that introduce this many new events? By a ton, I mean 2. Neither of which we can trigger because of the Feast of the Winter Star. So let's just go trigger that right. Let's just, yeah. Oh, I guess we can trigger it. He's certainly unusual. Who is he? You don't look a day over 50, you old goat. And I bet you're still winning the hearts of ladies. You honey-tongued flatterer. You should know there's only ever been one woman for me. Hello. Surprised to see me here. You know each other? Yeah, we're friends. I guess, but I don't actually know his name. Wait, how do you know him? Him and me, back in the mining days, I was his shift manager. Excuse me, what now? Until the accident. Avind here, he's a hero, you know. I'm not. Nonsense. You tried to dig them out, dug for 4 days. 4 days. Doesn't matter. I couldn't save them. It does matter. It matters a whole damned lot. The bigwigs in their crystal towers, now they didn't give a damn. Wrote our men off the moment their profit ceased. But Avind here, he tried. Would have dug himself into the grave too if the rest of the lads hadn't dragged him out. You tried, you daft old goat. What matters is you tried. It's good to see you again, old friend. Now, by my accounting, we've got near 30 years of catching up to do. How about we go to the saloon and hit Gus up? I reckon we can talk him into giving us a pensioner discount. Sound good? Sounds good. Are those horns? Wait, the Feast of the Winter Star is over? Huh. Okay, well, I don't know what time frame the feast is then. Hang on. I don't like this one bit. Let's roll it back. Roll it back. There we go. Feast of the Winter Star. Look, it's the Winter Star. It's so pretty. I wish our town could always look like this. Sandy's here. Happy holidays, sweetie. I wish you great health and a successful springtime on Torque Farm. Need any last-minute gifts? I've got you covered. Take a look at my wares. What wares does he have anyway? Bunch of cosmetics and some other stuff I don't really care about, okay? Well, we've done this before, so let's talk to the new people. Winter Star is supposed to be about families, although does it count when they're as dysfunctional as ours, I wonder? Hello, Leah. Sometimes I dread going to parties, but afterwards I'm always glad I went. Man, so relatable. I'm still internally confused why Julia and certain other characters just disappear from some festivals. Gus really lays out a good spread, doesn't he? I might have to ask him for some of these recipes. Merry Winter Star, may you get a gift you love today and ring in the new year with joy. This is my 3rd cup of hot cocoa. I wonder which present is mine. Isn't the tree gorgeous? I spent all morning decorating it with Marnie and Jody. It's a fun tradition. Look at everyone with their rosy cheeks and their bright smiles. I'm glad I set myself up on my little farm here and that you did on yours, honey. I love the sea as much as I hate her. She took my love from me, but she gave me purpose. See, this is another thing with the mods, like Beatrice, for example. I must wait for the better weather after the storm passes, you know. Après la pluie vient le beau temps, as we said back home. So I have Beatrice at 10 hearts, and I don't think I've seen a single cutscene with her. Oh wait, Sydney's my secret Santa? Is Sydney even at the festival? Is it time to open presents yet? Because I know a lot of the custom NPCs just won't be here. It's so confusing because like some of these Scarp characters are here, including ones that you have to download independently, like Sen is here, for example. And yet other characters are just, that's not right. Other characters are just missing. This is all the Ridgesiders. Presents. I love presents. So it's just all the Ridgesiders, right? Yeah. And them. Oh, Daya's here now. I'm not really thankful for anything much. Maybe that the lady treats me well, but I can't think of anything else. I guess I'm thankful for the fun missions I get to have and meeting cute faces like yours. Fun missions? Aren't you like an assassin? Yeah, Sydney's not even here. Who's missing? Juliet, Sydney, Chico, Aspen, Electo. Wait, Vivian's here, right? Yeah, Vivian and Jacob are here, but there's Eloise, okay. Oh, and Scarlett's here. This present has my name on it. Back home, we do a gift exchange just like this too. Happy Winter Star, what do you think's in this one? It's really big and heavy. So we literally can't do our Secret Santa. So, okay, here's my guess. The way that the game is programmed, I'm gonna say that, I don't know what most of this stuff is, but it tastes good. So yeah, Leo's here now. So I'm guessing it picks one of the characters off of your, like, friend list that, I don't know, maybe it has a certain heart amount that it needs to hit. And then it says they're your Secret Santa, but because some of the characters, especially these custom characters like Sydney, which is what our Secret Santa is this time, don't appear in festivals sometimes. Let's just 100% confirm that she's nowhere to be found. I'm pretty sure there's nobody around the outskirts. I also really wish her movement speed wasn't nerfed during these festivals. Yeah, okay, Sydney's nowhere to be found. So we just can't actually conclude our Secret Santa gift exchange on this one. That's a shame. So what time is it going to be when we leave? It usually warps you to 10 p.m. Yeah, okay. All right, so here's the deal with the key beans. I didn't realize, or actually I didn't know that you could take those key fruits that you made and turn them into seeds, right? Because if I'd known that, I would have just taken the, 100 or 200 key beans that I'd gotten and plant them into the seed maker way earlier, which would have allowed us to get to this point where we now have, like, where I would have had the fruit on time if I had realized. So I think I'm going to cheat the time, but I'm not going to cheat any money, right? So I'm not going to give myself more money. I'm not just going to I'm just going to give myself more key beans, but I'm going to cheat the time. So unfortunately, what we've got is only 4 days left. We can get to 3 days with speed grow, right? So I can afford to go to bed and have one more day. Because the thing is, I need to get to the blacksmith and pop all these geodes, and I can't do that as long as there's a festival. There's one new event in town. Okay. The other thing is we could also win this if we could just buy hyper speed grow from somewhere, but the only place we can buy it is at the Junimo hut, and they only sell 10 per day. Actually, is that true? There's 2 places that we can check for speed grow. I want to see if that's actually the case. So all of these are ready for harvest. So let's go seed them up. All right, so we're going to go to the blacksmith and pop all our mystery boxes and whatnot. And then we're going to go to Pierre's / Kimpoi's to check if they sell or Heaps, to check if they sell hyper speed grow or not. All right, why does it keep depositing? Oh, okay, I know what's happening. The crab pots are digging up key beans. Gotcha. We also have pretty luck going today. All right, so we're about to trigger an event. Let's go Hector's Tower from 8 to 10. All right, let's go trigger our in-town event. Another goat herd. I don't understand also why his name stays as goat herd even after we learn his real name. Oh, so he gave them the camera back. Hello, hello. Whomever returned this, thank you. Whomever returned this, thank you. Why would people here be freaked out by goat herd? Like, surely we live in a world of shadows and slimes and skeleton monsters and like all kinds of stuff. All right. Does Pierre sell hyper speed grow? Deluxe? No, he only sells deluxe speed grow. All right, we can check Ridgeside. Oh, well, let's go to the blacksmith first. All right, blacksmith, pop all our geodes. Golden coconut into a sapling. Another one into that thing. All right, let's do the smaller ones first so that we have more inventory space. Magma geode, key bean, stones, another thing, gold ore, another thing, key bean. We only get 1 key bean at a time, which is pretty bad. Key bean, iridium ore. Okay, let's pop all the frozen geodes. 5 key beans. So it is possible to get more than 1 key bean from these geodes. All right, regular geodes. No more inventory space. All right, we can sell a bunch of stuff. All right, back to processing our geodes. Pop all the artifact troves and let's see what we get here. So you can get a key bean out of it. All right. All right. And we have no inventory room left for these golden mystery boxes, so we're going to have to run back to town or run back to the farm and then run back here, unfortunately, just to make sure none of this is artifacts that we still need, right? Yeah. All right, Scepter, get me back to the farm real fast. I'm thinking I should make another chest specifically for all of these like artifact garbage that we have so we don't have to keep chucking them into the shipping bin every single time we come back here. I just don't know where I'd put it. I guess on the other side of the tractor is fine. All right, let's pick up some stone. Let's craft a big chest. It's here, take this, put it here, and then we'll just auto deposit or deposit a bunch of these artifacts in here. All right, back to the blacksmith. All right, all the golden mystery boxes. We've got 30 of them. Let's see what we get. Lunches, fertilizer, bombs, pepper seeds, deluxe speed grow, a book, another treasure trove thing, more seeds, speed grow, fertilizer, quality sprinkler, espresso, bombs, espresso, lunch. Yeah, none of this is going to be what we need. An ossified blade, not very good. Warp totems, more bombs, more troves, mystery boxes. Oh, that was just not very worth it. All right, what's in these regular mystery boxes? Sturdy ring. Wow, that was pretty bad. All right, let's ship all the warp totems, ship the sprinkler, ship these seeds that we don't need. Quality fertilizer can go. We can ship the book, saplings, carrot seeds, flower seeds, potato seeds, these. What does the ring do? Cuts the duration of negative status effects. I'm tempted to just keep all the rings I find because we can get quests that require rings. Okay, is there hyperspeed grow in Ridgeside? Kimpo only sells saplings and tree fertilizer, so not here. From Heaps, we can buy deluxe speed grow, but not hyperspeed grow. All right, so we have, let's see, let's buy enough to finish out the key quest. And let's go check out Jarek's place. He might have it. Although as far as I remember, he's only sold pretty much like trash items up till now. He is selling mixed seeds. This is an amazing shop. Okay, jump on the tractor. Let's speed grow the whole area. All right, we got this, but we're still, like, even if we're battling against two different things. We're battling against time, and we're battling against having enough key beans. We also got to slay mummies, so let's just do that. We got a new item, the Curiosity Lure. Increases your chance to catch rare fish. The witch is flowing by to hit our coop with something? Huh. Don't know what that's about. It was the middle coop, right? What did that do? It, Void egg? It gave us a void egg? Is that what happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All the slime. Look at all that slime. All right, we're gonna rearrange some of the stuff on our farm, which means I'm gonna want all of these casks and kegs and whatnot to stop producing because I'm gonna want to set it up on my actual farm. 5 days left? So let's pull all of this out of here so that the kegs won't keep going so we don't disrupt anything. Okay, so these are still going, and the problem is if we want to get rid of these while they're still brewing, then we're gonna have to use some of our fairy dust, I believe. So let's grab our fairy dust. And if this works the way I think it does, we should be able to place the fairy dust into the chest, and then it should automatically use it. It does not, though, so it's not automated. So we can only use this on some of the stuff that's next to us. So, like, boom, done. So now I can pick this one up and this one up without having disturbed any processes. Then we can go, whoops. Okay, I don't know why it's hitting that. Boom, done. Okay, so now we're gonna need more fairy dust. So for the time being, let's put our ancient fruit wine that hasn't been aged at all over here. And this is way too full up of stuff. So the fairy dust recipe requires diamonds and fairy roses. What was the mystic syrup used for? Because I remember that I needed that for a bunch of stuff. Oh, right, it's that I can exchange mystic syrup at the raccoons for fairy dust. That's why I wanted it. Okay, so that's 145 mystic syrup, ready to go. And then raccoons, boom, fairy dust for mystic syrup. How much is mystic syrup, by the way? So I just want to know, like, is this worth it, right? So it takes a mystic syrup, which costs 1,000 to age a cask instantly. And an ancient fruit wine, I believe, is worth double. Well, let's just see, first of all. So let's grab all the fairy dust we can. So as far as I'm aware, when you age a wine up to iridium quality, it's basically worth double what it was. So you're taking a 2,300 gold ancient fruit wine and you're transforming it into like a 4,600 gold ancient fruit wine. And the mystic syrup is only 1,000 gold to exchange for fairy dust, so that is worth it. Okay. All right, let's clear up the rest of this basement. Oh, but you need multiple of them for them to go from one quality to another. So it only ages it up by one quality, so then that's not even really worth it. Because then you need multiple fairy dust to age everything. You know, it occurs to me only after doing this that what else am I even going to use this cellar area for if not aging stuff with casks? I think the thing is, I would rather have one main area that I'm always depositing stuff into rather than running all over the farm, going to multiple different places all the time. Like right now I have 2 different sheds. I've got Grandpa's farm. Like it's already a huge pain in the ass just to go to all of our different greenhouses, right? We've got a regular greenhouse. Then we've got the greenhouse that's in Grandpa's shed. Then we've got the greenhouse that's at Ridgeside. And we've also got the Ginger Island crops, which is a de facto greenhouse because it produces crops all year long. So that's already a giant pain. I would rather have all of this stuff just in the extra plot of land that we opened up and just have that be like always ready to go. Or at least only have 2 different locations to go. Like one where you create the product and one where you deposit the product and then pick it back up when it's finished. And right now our production of wine outstrips by a huge amount, our keg production of turning ancient fruit into ancient fruit wine greatly outstrips our ability for casks to do that. So how many days, like I think it only takes like a few days, maybe a week at maximum in order to take an ancient fruit and turn it into ancient fruit wine, right? 4 days. Well, these were already in progress, but it takes 2 months to fully age ancient fruit wine from a cask. So it takes like 8 times the amount of time to actually fully age it, which means that you would need 8 times as many casks as you have kegs, essentially. It's going to be the same deal up here, which is like, what are we using this room for if we're not using it for casks, right? All right, time to put all of these casks down here. It is really weird that this is like not a completely straight cliff. We're going to want to make sure to have a gap here potentially, just in case we can transfer stuff through. So I don't think anything transfers automatically through crops. However, we do want the ability to maybe have a gap because it depends on how the pressure nozzles are going to make these sprinkler setups change as the radius increases. So I'm not sure how much it makes the radius increase. Let's say right here for now, right at the edge of this pond here. So we have 431 casks at the moment. So what is an eighth of that? You know, it occurs to me that I could stick some crab pots in here. Nah, but the rest of like all these are going to be disconnected from the network, so it won't actually matter. I may have less room than I thought I would have. Here's a thought. I believe the automate mod can be changed to include sheds in its makeup. So let's see, automate, enabled connectors. So all these paths and floors, Junimo huts, fertilizer, seeds, mini shipping bin settings. Shipping bin settings, that's off. Should probably make this off as well for now. Anvil settings, automatic, auto grabber, bait maker, bee houses, bone mills, bushes, cask. Yeah, okay, I'm specifically looking for whatever option makes it so that you can feed items in and out of an interior location like a shed. Like, because if I can build sheds all over my property, then I can just fill those sheds with casks and kegs and wind up using, like, having much more than I would otherwise have. Hoppers, fish smokers, furnaces, geode crusher, heavy furnace, heavy tapper, incubator, Junimo hut settings, kegs, lightning rods, looms, mayonnaise machines, mills, mushroom boxes, mushroom logs, oil makers, ostrich incubators, preserves jars, recycling machines, seed makers, slime egg presses, the statues for whatever reason. Trees are automatic. I could have sworn there was an option to let you reach inside of interiors. Enabled. Automation interval. Toggle overlay key. Min-minute for fairy dust to work. Oh! The minimum machine processing time in minutes for which to apply fairy dust. For example, setting this to 30 minutes means fairy dust won't be applied if the machine would finish in 20 minutes without it. Gotcha. So they do work automatically? Warn for missing bridge mod. Custom connectors. I could have sworn that there was a way to set this up so that it reached inside of, like, sheds, for example. But I guess not. Huh. Oh, well. Oh, it's already 2 a.m. I didn't even realize. How much money did we wind up getting from all that wine? Oh, my gosh. 500G. All right, well, final day. So this is the day to do everything before we hit year 3. Queen of sauce, shrimp cocktails, but we already know how to cook them. Whoa, someone dropped you off at the clinic. Yeah, okay. We would like to invite you to celebrate the end of a pretty eventful year with the Ember of Resolutions. Go to 10 p.m. and to Ridgeside. Yeah, okay. How are you doing? I hope you enjoyed this wool from Emily. All right, so harvest all of the key fruits. Will this be enough is the question. Oh, these aren't finished. That's lame. Wait, isn't there a thing I can do that makes my crops instantly finish? So it wouldn't be fairy dust, or no, it's fairy dust, right? Does fairy dust work on crops? Sprinkle on kegs, furnaces, and other refining equipment. No, it doesn't work on crops. All right. Ooh. All right, so we have a total of 309. How many would this be if we had finished on time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 20, 24, 29, 34, 39, 44, 48, 53, 58, 63, 68, 72, 74, 77, 80, 83, 87, 91, 92, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 50, we would have been a little short. All right, well, I don't think I would normally do this, but it's just going to be such a pain in the ass if we have, like, we're almost there, basically. We essentially just needed one more day and we would have almost had enough, right? Or have just stuck them into the seed makers earlier, that it would just be we're going to lose all of these when the season rotates regardless, so, or not when the season rotates, when the quest finishes. So, yeah. Accidentally gave myself too much here. All right. Yeah. Does the quest immediately finish if I ship these right now? Or do I actually have to wait for the day to transition, in which case we've failed already? Oh my god, it doesn't finish. We have to actually ship them? So lame. So incredibly lame. All right, I guess we're doing this bullshit again. We're gonna run out of space. All right, so I want the chest to probably be somewhere like right here. Don't quote me, but I think it should pick up those 500 and finish the quest overnight, so I think you're okay. I've done quests where you need to finish a thing, like ship a thing before on the same day, and it hasn't worked. So we'll see, I suppose. All right, I guess I may as well shove the wine in here to get this going. So these ones first. You're kidding me? They're not automating? Why are they not automating? Does it not allow you to age already aged wine to the maximum age? No, they're just not automated for some reason. Why are they not automated? They're touching. Can casks not function outside of an interior location? Because they're enabled. You're kidding me. Casks. Use in the cellar. So you can only use them in the cellar, of which the only places that count are our actual cellar and but Grandpa's shed also counts as a cellar? So this was a giant waste of time that also interrupted all of the aging processes. If they flat out don't work, like if they just actually won't function outside, why does it even let you place them outside? Oh my god, that's so lame. Holy crap, the lameness is just off the charts. All right, well, so we have to run back and forth between Grandpa's shed and our cellar every single time we want to do this. So what counts as a cellar in that case? Because Grandpa's shed ain't no cellar, but it counts as a cellar anyway. So we will actually never be able to have our iridium, like, aged wine quantity ever be able to keep up with the amount of wine that we actually make, because... what? Are you shitting me there? All right. Yeah, so we'll never be able to... We'll always have way fewer casks than how much we can produce in wine, so we'll never be able to keep up, which means we need to sell a whole bunch of our wine anyway, even when we don't age it. Is there a cheat or mod that allows casks to work outside? Maybe. I'm not downloading it if there is, though. I mean, I'm still going to use this whole area over here as... Should I even use it as a keg thing, or should I just set this area up as just more farmland and just keep the kegs going in sheds? Well, let me think this through. Okay, so that chest is not useful over here anymore. Okay, so if I don't do that, let's say I don't do that, right? Because I only have so much farmland that I can devote to, you know, not that. I'm not using any of this area right now. So I had intended for this to eventually be just filled up with mystic trees, so that I could keep getting mystic syrup from them, so that I could exchange the mystic syrup for fairy dust. But I'm thinking that either that won't work from our previous test, or even if it will, it is kind of a pain to keep doing that. So I think what I actually want to do, and I'm going to want all of these obelisks to be closer to the farm, because I don't want to have to, because the whole point of the obelisks is for convenience. So I don't want to have to exit my house and then I want to warp somewhere. Okay, let me walk all the way over here and then up here, and then there's the obelisks. At the same time, I don't think this row right here alone is enough space to plant all of the obelisks. And I would also have to move all of this stuff, which I really don't want to do. So I think I'm going to wind up resetting this area with the bee houses as well, because the bee houses, the problem with the bee houses is, one, so the bee houses are affected, the quality of the honey is affected by having a flower in the center. But that flower in the center obviously dies when you get to winter, and then you only produce wild honey. Secondly, you have to keep replanting the flower there because the flowers won't persist between seasons. So it's just like yet another task that you have to do instead of just having everything automated. So I feel like I would rather have these bee houses just be on Ginger Island and use this area for something else. They're also kind of annoying because they get in the way. So like it makes it hard to run through this general area right here when there's all these bee houses. Whoops. Wow, I'm running out of energy. This has just been a disaster. An absolute disaster. I'm gonna need more dehydrators too, aren't I? We're gonna need double the chests here. I think we're gonna need double the chests in every keg, preserves jar, and dehydrator location because there's too many different crops to be stored in one chest. Yeah. Technically, I don't even need this path here, right? I can just fill this area up with dehydrators and it'll still all connect. I guess reorganize farm is going to be a big to-do item. I'm absolutely cheating the time here. We wasted so much time running around placing casks when it turned out to actually be irrelevant. Technically in the cheat menu, there is also the ability to, if I can find it, if you go to the time, you can also change the date. I am really hesitant to mess with this in any way for fear that it's going to screw something up. So unless I feel like I absolutely have to do that for some reason or another, that we will just not be doing that. Yeah, that's good enough. Well, time to fill up this whole area with the casks again. So what joy there will be for all of our Twitch viewers right now, waiting for me to go through all this again. All right, well, this is finally back up and running. All right, mostly back in working order. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more casks. All right, so what is the ingredients for casks? We just need just wood. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now let's dump all our remaining wine in here. So it only takes, that was a stack of 999, right? So it only takes about 180-ish at a time. All right. I wish I'd left these bee houses set up now because now I don't remember how many I'm missing. Let's see if I can see it in my mind's eye. I'm missing probably around, I'm gonna say 7 or so. All right, so bee houses require coal, iron, maple syrup. So what the heck happened to the Hector's Tower event? That's just gone now? Oh, it's not here because today is the Ember of Resolutions and it automatically kicks events off of any festival days. Gotcha. All right, well then. All right, I need a Fairy Rose seed, and then we need to go to Ginger Island. So much to do. All right, Fairy Seed. I also need retaining soil. Quality retaining soil. Back to Ginger Island and harvesting all the ancient fruits that we had built up here. All right, that's that. These are still not being watered because we're eventually going to have to redo this area once we have pressure nozzles. I wish you could just craft or buy them instead of having to specifically get them from Key. Yeah, right. All right. So this is our first bee house area, and it's set up to be, like, not that troublesome. I don't think that there's a good second area that we can put them, though, right? Because there's not enough room over here. I'd have to find somewhere else where there's enough room to spread out a... How many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A 6x6 grid? No, sorry, that's... It's not diagonal, it's through. So a 12 by 12 grid. Here maybe could do it. It depends on if I can place things in this tide pool. Can I? No, I can't place it. I can't place it in the water, but I can place it on the stone. Okay, so over here is right this, like this, right? And then here, I can be one more tile up. Then there's tile down. I think this is good right here. Oh, wait, but can I plant flowers in sand? I can't, can I? I can only do it here because this is not sand. So if I try to place the... Yeah, it won't let me do it there. This area is full of trees. I think you can still do the grow the flower in a pot thing. Can you? All right. I don't want to have to warp back home just to grab a pot and warp back here. So this is just an experiment. So garden pot. Can I do this? And then can I place the fairy seed here? Nope, can't do it. Yeah, it won't let me. So nowhere where there's sand can I do it. And there's nowhere that has enough space around it, at least not over here. What about up here? There's not enough room here either. There's just no room anywhere to have a 12 by 12, like an uninterrupted 12 by 12 grid. It just doesn't exist anywhere here. Unless I want it to be like not on the farm is the only possible location. The other thing is, like, I just don't want to have to constantly run around all over the place to grab things. I guess it's fine if it's every once in a while, like, okay, sure, the bee houses just do whatever. All right, so let's head back home. I know one other place that would be a good spot. The area over by East Scarp that I'm not using right now. So this area right here I'm not using for anything. This can do it. All right, so... How many is this, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there's no way we could put 2 in here, right? I guess I could just fill the whole area up with bee houses, even if they aren't producing the maximum amount. So what is the best method? Okay, so if I place a bee house at the top, this in the middle is where it catches. And if I place it at the bottom, it doesn't catch it here. So there's one row that doesn't catch them all. And this far out catches all the bee houses around here. And then this far out catches all the other bee houses. So there probably needs to be a setup where there's like 2 fairy seeds being grown here. Although even then it's more annoying because there has to be a path to both so that I can plant them. And there has to be probably sprinklers so that they keep going. So right here is one of them. And then the other one is this far away. So right there. And I can't even plant this right now, right? Yeah, because it's winter. Oh, right. I can't even plant them in general because I have to keep replanting them. Yeah, that was the reason I wanted to put them on Ginger Island, was because I didn't want to constantly have to keep micromanaging this. I guess I can just fill this area up with bee houses and just accept the fact that they're only ever going to produce wild honey. What is the cell difference between the two? So regular wild honey is 140, whereas fairy rose honey is 952. So like many, many times more. I mean, I guess some money from the wild honey that I'll occasionally go grab is better than none, right? What was the grid over there? It was a 17 by, I think it's exactly square. No, it isn't exactly square. I think it's a 17 by 18 grid. So that would mean 300 bee houses. Is that right? I guess let's actually double check before we start building a bajillion bee houses. I just, like, if I set stuff up here, I don't want to have to constantly come back at the start of every season and plant flowers again and then make sure to water them or put sprinklers here so that they stay watered. Although I guess the monetary output is worth it. I already have a reminder set for myself to replant the bee flower. I guess I'm going to get rid of that now. So the bee flower, let's just junk this one. Yeah, I just really don't want to. Is there anything more economical that I can do with this space besides put bee houses here? I can put trees here. And then the trees I can tap the trees, and the trees can produce, what, mystic syrup, I guess, is the highest output thing that they can make, and mystic syrup is 1,000. That does sound better. I guess it depends on how quickly they produce them, though. Is there nowhere on Ginger Island that I can put these bee houses? I think everywhere else on the island is just sand, except maybe next to Leo's hut, but I don't know if there's even enough room there. Yeah, there's like bushes all over the place, the stone path. Can I even place them here? I guess I can. Can I even plant a fairy seed here? I guess that's the bigger question. I can't even plow any of this. There's this area over to the right. I assume I can't do anything here either. Yeah. And the rest of the island is just filled with sand. So there's nowhere I can put anything here. All right. What about somewhere on my farm that isn't this area right here? I'm potentially going to want to fill up that whole other area with ancient fruit seeds come next season. So let's make sure that I have enough seeds. Because even though I have almost 2,000, that actually may not be enough. So that's what, roughly 50. So that's gonna be times 3. I probably want another like 500. So we're gonna want to put 170 or so in there. Anywhere else on the farm have that room? I can't put it in any of these pens. The pens are also quite the waste of space, aren't they? Yeah. There's like up here. I mean, I guess there's plenty of places to put it. I just don't want to put them anywhere over here. There's also this area back here. Yeah. How much are bee houses worth? 50 gold? All right. Let's just put them away. I don't think I'm going to be using any space for them. Maybe I'll reorganize my farm and then figure out if I'm going to use them anywhere. Problem is I can't really even plan out what I'm going to do here without figuring out, without like knowing how the pressure nozzles affect these iridium sprinklers. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give myself a pressure nozzle, and I'm only doing this for the purposes of understanding what the range is on it, right? So let's say I attach this here, and then it doesn't show me, really? Really? All right, so I need another sprinkler. Sure, give me a sprinkler just so that I can see the radius. I really wish you could just hover over that. Okay, so it expands it basically by one more tile line around the whole thing. Okay, so I probably want to make this line right here no more than here. All right, so now what's going to be the end game layout? We're going to want we're going to have to consider two different things for a layout. First thing we're going to have to consider is where are the new Junimo huts going to go here? And then the second thing is going to be where do the sprinklers rest as a result of that, right? Technically, I can get rid of all of these sprinklers as well, because we're going to have to redo everything. Oh, and we're going to need to figure out the placement of scarecrows. So right now, these Junimo huts are already in a distribution to where they work within this area at the very least. Oh, I needed to not get rid of that last scarecrow. Son of a bitch. That scarecrow needed to stay where it was. All right. So this scarecrow doesn't actually affect these two tiles over here, right? What about down here? It does affect everything down here. So if I place it here, right? So now that should hit everything. And it indeed does hit everything. And then in order for these to overlap, this needs to be on this line right here, this line right here. So one tile to the right of the Junimo hut. Okay, so let's figure out where the scarecrow's going. All right, so we're gonna have to mark the areas that we need to mark for where the Junimo huts are gonna wind up in the end. So Junimo huts are 7 tall, so it's 7 up from where the hut is. They are a 2x3 space, wider than they are tall. and they go 7 tiles to the right, to the left, above them, and 8 tiles below them. So right now, if we keep it on the same grid as this Junimo hut right here, then it's 1, let's see, where's the tiles? So Junimo hut right here, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which accommodates everything here. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the Junimo hut would have to be smack dab on this pond right here, so that doesn't work unless we shift everything over by 1 tile. Yeah, I'm gonna have to totally redesign this place with this new area in mind. Man, we're gonna need more starfruit as well, and we don't have starfruit because we're gonna need to buy more Junimo huts. This is kind of one of the problems of just filling up all of our spaces with ancient fruit, which is that occasionally we will need other crops for whatever reason, and we just don't have them. So the only option to get around that problem is to basically clear out one of our greenhouses so that we always have access to more crops, or have a special area on Ginger Island specifically for growing other crops. So right now this whole area is dedicated to ancient fruit, which I think is still the correct decision here. There are other tillable areas over here that I could devote to other things, but then I'd have to put sprinklers all over this place. And I wouldn't have even that much room to plant crops regardless, because I can only dig up specific dirt patches. So like, I can dig up all this, but that's it. And then I can't do anything on sand. All right, Junimo huts cost, I believe, 9 starfruit. So I currently only have enough to make 1 Junimo hut, and I'm probably going to need, based on how this is looking, potentially an additional 1, 2, and then maybe more up here. So potentially an additional 6 huts. So I need to get 45 starfruits grown. All right, so and we probably want a whole bunch of extra starfruit even beyond that, just so that we don't have to do this ever again. So let's grab all of this. As long as I'm here, let's just grab a whole bunch of these as well. And then where's my speed grow? Oh, I need to buy more speed grow. All right. Well, as much as this sucks, we do unfortunately have to do this. I forgot that this would stay like that. All right, well, this day has been a complete disaster so far. Let's finish up the year with the Ember of Resolutions. I don't think there's going to be anybody new here. I'm not sure how characters who are not from Ridgeside or the base game interact with Ridgeside. Let's see. I doubt there's going to be any custom NPCs here, and I don't know if anyone from Scarp will show up. You survived a whole year. You're even tougher than I thought. Naomi's new. I hope my husband's doing fine. Oh, hello. I hope you have a productive new year. What are your resolutions for the upcoming year? I do hope you'll have an even more eventful one than the last. Bryle's new. Oh, hey, happy new year to you. I rarely visit for this festival because of the cold and the hike, but the lighting of the bonfire always makes it feel worth it. I really love this festival. It always gives me a great memory to remember this town by before leaving. Indeed, June will be going. So yeah, I don't think anyone from Scarp interacts with Ridgeside events. Leo's new. This beautiful mountain is very inspiring. I think my next painting will be called Winter in Ridgeside. Happy New Year. Let's hope the next one's better. Since my bird family can't come all the way here, I brought a bunch of twigs for them. Can't your bird family literally come here because they flew in and transformed a tree into a house for you? Like, we actually literally saw them come here. Kiwi like pretty light. Kiwi don't like hot fire. You weren't here last time, I don't think. A new year, huh? I guess I should plan my resolutions. I promise to have more fun with more people. Especially you, cutie. All right, well, we already basically talked to everybody in year 1, so I doubt it's much different this time around. Let's go ahead and light the bonfire. Should we start the bonfire? I'm not sure why you have to talk to Lewis about starting the bonfire instead of Lenny, since she's actually the mayor of this town, but so be it. Let's start. Welcome once again to everybody here. Before anything else, I would like to thank my sister Lenny for organizing the Ember of Resolutions gathering every year. Thank you, Lenny. Oh, come on now, little bro. I'm just happy to end the year with everyone gathered up around one big bonfire. It does warm my heart to see the citizens of 2 towns together on the last night of the year. So good to see everybody. And now for the ceremony proper. Lenny? We gather here tonight as we spend the last hours of the year together and we welcome the new one. Around the bonfire to be made with the lumber each has brought, we burn away what we wish to leave behind and we ignite the spark that fuels our very best tomorrows and the days beyond. Tonight we gather with our loved ones, friends, acquaintances, and even strangers, as we warm ourselves around the flame that everyone has ignited. Finally done with that long ceremonious drivel, eh? And now everyone can line up and drop in your log. That was a sentence. And with that, you burn and imprint into yourselves your resolutions. Don't take the last part too seriously now. And if you're into the hardcore stuff, I don't want to know, but we do have medical on standby. What are we referring to right now? Isn't that right, Paula, Harvey, and Philip? All right, my resolutions are to reorganize my farm so that it actually looks nicer and has everything set up. Build more Junimo huts, get all the obelisks set up, and finish out the Spirit Realm storyline in Ridgeside, get Kristoff's hearts maxed out, finally actually marry Leah and Juliet, which we've somehow avoided doing all this time because there's always been something else to do, and eventually see everybody's romance heart cutscenes, even if it means that we have to marry everyone in town. All right, the bonfire is lit. You know what's crazy is that this festival is actually, is an expansion festival, obviously, because it's part of Ridgeside, and it's my favorite festival out of any of the festivals in the game. I think it also beats the tar out of the festival, the Winter Star. And done. Woo, the fire's ablaze. Happy New Year, everyone. I look forward to another prosperous year. And thus was the end of year 2. So I don't think there's anything new in year 3 after this point, but who knows? At least there's nothing new in year 3 in the vanilla game, I don't think. All right, moment of freaking truth. How long does it take starfruits to actually finish when they have deluxe speed grow on them? I actually didn't bother to check. They will take 9 days to grow under the deluxe speed grow. So we will have to come back to the community greenhouse on the 9th of spring to get all the starfruits. All right. Well, moment of truth. Does the key quest actually complete? Go to sleep for the night. It does complete. Interesting. Also, the key fruits were worth this much? Wow. Day 1 of spring, year 3. Behold, our grandpa ghost, my dearest granddaughter. It's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little girl. Do you remember? Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. You've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my dear. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you've brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. The future of Torque Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. All right. So living off the land is officially reruns. Yep. And the Queen of Sauce is done too, so we no longer have any reason to check the TV anymore. A whole bunch of events are off and running. Wow, a bunch of them. Torque Farm, Pelican Town at noon to 5, Mountains from 6 a.m. to 11:30 a.m., Cinder Sap from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., the Deep Mountains, and Hector's Tower. So I think another thing that happens is that some events are actually delayed until later. So for example, even if you max somebody's hearts out to like 10 hearts immediately, and then you get a cutscene with them, the next cutscene won't necessarily trigger immediately. It may have a like multi-day delay until the next cutscene comes around, which I imagine is done to give it more of a sense of like pacing so that you can't just like jam a whole bunch of cutscenes back to back really fast. All right. So yeah, there's that behind the waterfall to go check after year 3. Hi. Hey, guess what? Dad's coming to visit. The mayor's invited us all to dinner. I'm not sure why, but anyway, he wanted me to invite you. They'll be talking politics all night, and that's a total snorefest, so please say you'll come. Tomorrow night after 6, so you'll come? Cool. Oh, I almost forgot. Can you bring a bottle of wine, something locally brewed? Sweet, see you then. All right, so, Scarp in 6 p.m. Let's grab some wine. And now, blessings for the day. Unfortunately, my residence at the Log Cabin Hotel is over for the year, so I'll have left the village early this morning. I wish you... Yeah, okay, so June is gone. All right. There's so many things to do, eh? First, one of the things we need to do is clear out the dead crops. Oh, really? These stuck around? Oh, you thought you could obtain my precious fruit whenever you like? Psh, only during the challenge, kid. I really don't like that bushes and like all kinds of other crap pop up all over the place. I really feel like... So I understand the clock is what prevents that from happening. I really wish it just wouldn't happen at all, period, by default. All right. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't be checking these Junimo... Oh, wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Yikes. So much stuff. I feel like I need an entire other chest because we have just too many crops at this point. Yeah, we're not going to have space for all this. Maybe I can overflow some... I mean, the flower chest doesn't have, like... There's so much space still available. Maybe I can overflow some stuff in there. What would I pick then? Maybe like fruits here, vegetables there? Or maybe the other way around, because it seems like most of our produce is vegetables and not fruits. All right, let's start going through all of these cutscenes. So, what's the one that's gonna end the one that's gonna end soonest? Hector's Tower? Well, no, that's all day. Okay. So Hector's Tower is in East Scarp. The Deep Mountains is also in East Scarp. Cindersap Forest is right down there. We can grab that immediately. The mountains we can also warp to pretty fast. All right, let's go to Cindersap. I wonder what cutscenes these are. Andy's farm with Scarlet. So I'm assuming it's a Scarlet cutscene then. Hello, farmer. Good to see ya. I never thought I'd see the day where I could afford a farmhand. The jam business is no joke. I need all the help I can get during this time of year. More shipments yield more profit. Hey, Andy, this batch of strawberries are ready. And hi, farmer. Since you're here, mind helping us dump these strawberries in casks? It'll go faster if the three of us work together. You'd be paid for your labor, of course. Equal pay for equal work. That's how I run things here. Sure. You're gonna help out? Woohoo! Let's get this wagon of strawberries into the cellar. Didn't you only get preserve jars in your cellar? Huh. All right, I'll start over here on this corner. You two handle this side. Let's go. These are not casks. These are preserves jars. Okay. Thank you kindly for your hard work. You'll receive payment in the mail soon, farmer. What was the point of that scene? Howdy, raccoons. Dried coconuts, cherry jelly. Oh, and the greenhouse crops are ready for harvest. All right, let's go do that before we forget about it. All right, more seeds. I don't know why it only alerts us to that one and it doesn't also alert us to the Grandpa Shed one, but okay. Because this should also be ready over here. Indeed it is. Oh, fuck me. I accidentally had my axe equipped and chopped down an ancient fruit thing. All right, grab another seed, plant it here. 21 days to regrow that, and we're done. All right, where's the next cutscene to go see? Pelican Town, noon. Oh, the mountains we had to get to earlier? All right, well, let's just go to Pelican Town right now. To Pelican Town, for whatever the scene is. Haha, that's great, Sandy. It's a Sandy cutscene. I know, Emily. I really hope the events are not gated by season. Hello. Hi, farmer. We were just about to go knock on your door. Sandy surprised me with a visit today. She wanted to see you too. I know you like surprises, Emily. Heart. Oh, so I thought I could maybe see your farm. I caught a glimpse of it from the bus stop. I haven't visited yet. Oh, the farm is incredible, Sandy. Let's go to my farm. Yay, I'm so excited. Well, there's no crops right now, so we'll see how this goes. All right. Yeah, well, it's literally day one. This is amazing. What, this barren patch of land with nothing growing on it? Wow, your farm is impressive. It's a lot bigger than I imagined. Isn't it beautiful, Sandy? This farm used to be nothing but trees, rocks, and weeds. The farmer completely turned it all around. All on your own? That must have been a lot of work. Emily, let's go to the beach. I haven't seen the ocean in forever. Oh, that's a great idea. Would you like to come with us? I would indeed like to go to the beach. Thanks for joining us. Yay, next stop. Still unsure where we're going with all this. So pretty. I love the sound of the ocean. The waves are so soothing. I'm so glad I installed the mods to make the fish visible and have our reflections in the water. Being in the desert so long, I forget how beautiful the ocean is. Sometimes I take this valley for granted. There are so many amazing places here. Is there anywhere that has a better view of the ocean? I guess what, Sophia's Vineyard maybe? Yes, there's a huge cliff at Blue Moon. Oh yeah, Blue Moon Vineyard. You can see miles and miles of the sea up there. Oh, let's go then. Next stop. So we're doing a sightseeing tour with Sandy. That's what the point of this cutscene is? Okay. Just keep on going. I've never been up here before. This view is amazing, Emily. It really is. The gem sea looks beautiful up here. I wish I brought a camera. I would have taken a picture. Next time I visit, I'll be sure to bring one. Yep. I know it's a bit far, but can we go to the summit? Oh, that's a big hike up the mountain. If you're up for it, we can go. I know what I should say. Let's start heading up there. Why even give me a choice of responding if there's only one option? Yay, this is gonna be fun. All right, we're at the summit now, and we're staring off into apparently an endless void. Wow, this view is breathtaking. You can see the entire valley from up here. Can you? It looks like a giant fog wall. It really is. You can see Pelican Town, Cindersap Forest. You can even see where we just were at Blue Moon Vineyard. You don't get views like this at Castle Village. I need to visit the valley more often. I would love that, Sandy. So as far as I'm aware, because I looked it up, I'm happy to hear you'd like that too, farmer. Because I was wondering, like, why the heck can't I get into Castle Village in Galdora? And I believe that content is just not finished. Okay. Oh, look at the time. It got a lot later than I thought. I have a night shift at the Oasis tonight. Aw, that's a shame. We were having so much fun, too. I'll visit again soon, Emily. Do you mind leading the way, farmer? Thanks, farmer. Let's make our way to the bus stop. I need to visit the valley again soon. This was fun. Farmer, you need to visit sometime in Castle Village. I'll show you around. There's some unique locations there, too, although I prefer the ocean here. Except literally we can't get into Castle Village because it's not finished. Bye, Sandy. Have a safe trip. Heading off now. Ciao. Bye, Sandy. Heart. and thus Sandy returned to the desert. Okay, that was certainly a thing that happened. I don't really think there's anything to comment on. The new year always makes me feel like anything is possible. It's like a clean slate. What big plans do you have this year? Oh, so many plans, Leah. You don't even know. So much to do. So incredibly much to do. All right, well, first off, I don't want to wait a whole day for this cutscene, so we're just going to slide the time back and go over here. A Linus cutscene. Wait, really? Good morning. I thought we were straight up done with Linus. Oh, man, I really hope the cutscenes are not gated by season. What should I say? It's going well. How about yourself? I got some work done on my farm. I slept in and didn't do much. I'm happy to hear that. I caught some fish this morning. Dinner tonight will be delicious. Because I don't see any reason why this cutscene wouldn't have triggered earlier if it wasn't seasonal. We've been good friends for a long time, farmer. I'm happy you moved to Stardew Valley. Your farm, along with the others here in the valley, have had a huge impact on our community. It reminds me of the old days when your grandpa was running Torque Farm. I know so much about you, but you don't know much about me. I'm protective of my past, but since we're such good friends... Secret Linus lore? I'm open to telling you my story, farmer. I'd like to hear about where you come from. I don't know, maybe some of these cutscenes were gated by getting to year 3. I moved into the valley some 30 years ago. I left everything I owned behind to connect with nature. My family was very wealthy. I was an only child. Money was never an issue, and my parents gave me everything I ever wanted. I was, in a word, spoiled. I mostly kept to myself. You could say I was an introvert. I didn't have anyone in my life I would consider a close friend. My parents passed away when I was in my mid-20s. I inherited their estate and their money. For a while, I used that money to travel around the world. I met so many wonderful people throughout my travels. I visited almost every major city you can think of and many smaller places too. One of those places was Stardew Valley. There was a magical feeling in the valley as if it was calling to me. Of all the places I've been, only this one felt like home. I only expected to spend a week here. That week turned into months. The lush forests, mild weather, the sight of the mountains, the abundance of wild food to forage, the beauty of the shifting seasons. I knew I wanted to stay in the valley for the rest of my life. I donated the rest of my inheritance to many different charities and orphanages. If memory serves correctly, I believe it was around 3 million G. Small time, eh? I thought that money would be better suited to people who needed it. The valley gives me everything I need. Money meant nothing to me. I learned how to live off the land and to appreciate everything the natural world has to offer that we sometimes take for granted. So your end goal was to live in a tent, though? Like, not even... Okay. I know deep down that my parents would be happy, too. The money they worked so hard to earn was used to better the lives of thousands of others. And me, I've never been happier in my life. I don't think your parents who were rich, regardless of what they did, would be happy that you chucked all of your inheritance and now live in a tent behind someone's house. People are quick to judge what they don't understand. Almost everyone thinks I'm a homeless bum. You are, though. But you didn't assume that, farmer. You showed me compassion and kindness when we first met. You literally contribute nothing to society outside of the initial inheritance that you donated. I never would have guessed you come from a rich family. You never know who people truly are until you really get to know them. Yeah, I don't know about this one, chat. I need to go back to my tent and gut the fish I caught. It'll make for a good meal tonight. I'm happy we've become good friends over the years. I haven't told anyone about my past before. I trust you'll keep this between us. Take care. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Not too sure about that one. Thank you for being a good friend. I'm happy you know more about where I come from. We've had him at 10 hearts for quite some time, so I'm really worried now about what that says for triggering the rest of these events. Oh, the llamas are out. All right, off to the deep mountains. Grr, look at this mess. Dratted human youths, no respect. No, nanny glutton, don't eat that. You haven't come up here to add to it, have you, farmer? Good. No. Here, let me help. Cleaning up the litter. Nanny glutton. Cursed goats, don't know why I bother. Anyhow, after I finish this last piece out of the water, I'm gonna celebrate with some mead. Okay, so you're like a goat man, right? So the goats are like, are you related to them? Like, you say nanny glutton, like, is that just an affectionate nickname or is it literal? You can join me if you like or not. No skin off my nose either way. Sure, sounds great. And Nanny Glutton ate the whole damned lot. He gets lonely up in the mountains. Oh, you took that in a direction I wasn't even thinking about. Anyhow, hope you enjoyed that last. 'Twas my last bottle. Don't suppose you'd know where I could get some more. Does he have a tail or is that a sword sheath? The little billy goat stared the big bad wolf in the eye and tried not to be scared of his sharp teeth and big hungry eyes. He said, "Please don't eat me, Lord Wolf, for I am small and merely a mouthful. You must wait until my brother, for he is much plumpier and tastier than I." Oh, it's just the farmer. Come to hear a story, lass. Yes, I'd love to hear more. I wish I had time, but I'm too busy. Why are you telling stories to a goat? It's not like it can understand. That's a good question. Well, no need to stand on ceremony. Come and join us. And the third and biggest billy goat wasn't a goat at all. He was the goat herd, and with one butt of his mighty head, he flung the wolf from the bridge and into the river. Oh, his name changed to Avend. Now the wolf was a strong swimmer and did not drown, though the river carried him far, far away, and he never troubled the goats nor their goat herd again. Now, did you like that story, little one? I mean, is it a regular goat? I was talking to the kid, lass. It's not even awake. Well, I hope you liked the story, farmer. Probably sounded familiar. Yeah, a dear friend told it to me. It was a bit different, as I'm sure you noticed. You people, you trap words in books, but that ain't what stories are. Stories are alive, and they grow and change with the teller. Anyhow, thanks for sitting with me. It's been a long time since I've had someone to talk with. Heart. I mean, you can talk to goats, but they ain't noted for holding a conversation. Oh, so even you acknowledge that they don't understand. You're a farmer, right? Okay, it's definitely a tail, right? Because we're seeing him from the other side. This little kid's got a lot of growing to do, and without his mother's milk, he's gonna need some help. If you wanted to drop by some fruits or veggies tomorrow, or the next day, or whenever, I wouldn't turn them down. All right. Okay, then. Well, let's go visit Hector. Why not? Is he sick? Oh, it's you. There are plenty of other sun puddles to nap in. This is mine. Go away. You want to do what? You don't need company to go into town. What are you getting at? The book. He put me up to this. I can't deal with both of you ganging up on me like this. Book already guilt trips. It's her toxic trait. And now I've got to put up with it from you too? Page ruffling noises. All right, fine. I'll go, but I'm going to complain the whole time. So we then went into town. Is that a barn? Yeah? You're getting excited for that? Okay. Whoa. Something's going weird with the screen here. I wanted to make sure the animals kept here were well cared for. Seems like Lord Sherbet thinks so, and he's singing the praises of someone named... Who's this farmer? This is Hector. She wanted to meet the animals. This is Hector, a good friend of mine. I see. Well, it's not like they don't enjoy the company. My name is Jacob. I'm the vet technician here in town. Nice to meet you too, Jacob. I care a lot about livestock, and the farmer was showing me around, and I wanted to see... That's perfectly fine. You're welcome to visit whenever you'd like. Will you be in town long? Yeah, I'll be around. That's great. They aren't going to turn down extra attention by any means. Actually, if you're not doing anything, I could use a hand. Sure, I'd love to help, actually. You walk back to the tower after you've helped Jacob. I hated that. I plan to complain about it for the next 2 weeks at minimum. Thanks, though, farmer. See you around. Oh, oof. Eloise is a smart cookie, isn't she? You can't put your finger on it, but something about Book seems comforting and sincere. Looking at her brings you as much joy as your visit brings her. Okay, so, question. So, like, Hector can transform into animals, right? So do you think they ever, with other animals, because they're like a reclusive hermit who lives in a tower in the middle of the woods, so I wouldn't put it past them. All right, I guess that takes care of the heart events for the main thing. Jasper is not at the beach. Is Jasper ever at the beach? Oh, Goatherd is in town now? Huh. Well, that's different. So the other events are Pelican Beach, noon to 5, Vincent and Katarina, which Katarina's never freaking around anyway. And then there's Stardrop Saloon when Katarina's there. Yeah, and then there's the General Store when Josephine's there, which is, Oh, Josephine is there right now. Holy crap, we can actually finally trigger this? All right, I don't even want to waste any time. I don't even want to waste any time that potentially she could leave by the time I get there, so... Pierre, boom, warp. Aha! This fresh fruit looks delicious. Tell me, is it locally grown? Oh yes, all of our fresh produce is locally sourced, grown in my own back. Pierre? Wait, there's something familiar about you. I've been trying to figure it out. Yes, we met at the luau. I attended with my husband. No, it's not that. What is happening right now? Wait, I know, the Zuzu songbird. No, you're mistaken, sir. I'm afraid you've confused me with someone else. Someone who died a long time ago. Wait, come back here. She runs really fast for an old lady. I have all your records. Hello, farmer. How can I help you today? ... Oh, that was that. Okay. All right, then. Hey, Pierre, how's it going? Another event struck off the list. One day we'll finish these. One day. What is Katarina's schedule anyway? No information. Awesome. All right. Quest boards. It's Tort's birthday. You know what? We maxed everyone out, so we don't have to worry about birthdays anymore either. What is down here by the quest board? But we still do have to worry about the special bulletins. Joja Cola Takeover. Joja are running a competition with a cash prize. All you've got to do is distribute one case. That's 48 cans plus 2 for luck to unsuspecting villagers. Joja Cola, feel your life. Oh yeah, and you can win 5,000 G, so totes worth a few frowns, right? I'm guessing that this is kind of awkward and that it doesn't, like, JoJo's already run out of town, so this is really weird. Island ingredients. I want to experiment with tropical cooking, but it's hard to find any ingredients. If someone could ship 100 pineapples, it might help. Accept quest. All right. Harvest 100 pineapples, ship 100 pineapples. Where do we buy pineapple seeds? I forget. All right. 100 pineapples, because I'm going to forget if we don't do that. Then let's go to Ridgeside and do their quest bulletin board. All right, what do we got for quests? I've been trying to come up with new seasonal recipes using unique ingredients. Anyone want to help? Please deliver to the Akina residence. So I was supposed to catch 10 mountain red belly daces yesterday, but I kind of forgot. I blame Sean. Anyway, someone help me out before my mom realizes, please. That's pretty fishing. Ugh. Whatever these ingredients are, it's probably going to be awful. All right, exotic ingredients. What's the quest? Donate 1 crimson spiked clam, 10 cherry pluots, 10 mountain plum cots, 20 mountain arugula. Ugh. Blech. I feel like a lot of these quests, you really have to go out of your way in order to complete them. Ugh. It's just donate them, not gather them, right? Yeah, all right. Hola, anyone want a fishing challenge? I challenge someone to catch 4 pebbleback crab. Come see me after Carmen. No, we're good there. We're good. All right, what are we doing? It's 1:20 and we have no more quest boards to do. So we've mainly got reorganizing the farm. Unfortunately, I can't really do much of that until we have star fruits ready to get the Junimo huts online, because I gotta plan the rest of that stuff around the Junimo huts. We do need to go to Ginger Island, specifically for 2 reasons. We need to get the next key challenge so we can start working on that, and we also need to plant a bunch of pineapples. Pineapple seeds. Are there pineapple seeds over here? Indeed there are, so let's take those with us. All right, to Ginger Island. What is the quest exactly? It's harvest 100 pineapples, ship 100 pineapples. Okay. Raining, you say? All right, so we're gonna have to get rid of some of this, unfortunately. So those are the pineapples. Okay, so let's get rid of this ancient fruit, this ancient fruit, this ancient fruit, this one, and then we'll plant these. Oh, I should have brought deluxe speed grow with me. 14 days to grow this. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, that's that. And then let's go do the key challenge. Birdie isn't here, eh? I guess she's inside when it's raining. To the walnut room. Keep it up, kid. I think you're gonna be a star. Just ask if you need anything. 40% complete in total. All right. The key challenge. So we obviously always want to go with the one that's more. Give 50 loved gifts in 1 week. That's gonna be quite difficult. Find 100 of each red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple items and place them in my collection box. Can you be more detailed? Do you mean just any 100 items that are of those colors, or do you mean 100 of each of them? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you mean like 600 items? And can they be any items, or do you mean that like the key beans, they're going to be like specific key items that we have to find? And also, yeah, okay. Well, let's do it. Find 100 of each. Place 100 red items into Key's collection. Okay, so. Okay, well, that is really a terrible way of describing it then. Place 100 red items into Key's collection box. 100 orange, 100 yellow, 100 green, 100 blue, 100 purple. Into this collection box? Okay. I think we probably can satisfy this quest right now. Is there anything I need to do on Ginger Island before I leave? I don't think so. We've got what? Professor Snail, that's done. We don't need to go back to the volcano for any reason right now. All right, let's warp back to the farm. All right, we're making a lot of fruit with the fruit trees. We also have a lot of excess stuff here. So it needs to be, where is it? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. What do we have like 100 of? We have 100 crocuses and crystal fruits. And these are self-replicating. We can always plant more in winter and get more of them. So the crocuses are definitely purple. If we recall from our Ridgeside quests, these are not actually blue. They count as being white, but the crystal fruits are definitely blue. What else do we have 100 of? Sweet peas. So that's blue, purple. Now we need red, orange, yellow, green. We have a bajillion corn. Does corn count as yellow or green? Do they have to be the same, or can we just grab 90 corn and then another 10 corn of different quality? All right, let's grab this. I would think that you would consider corn to be yellow. Hops for green. Is there anything else? Let's see. Pumpkins are orange. We don't have enough of that. What about this one? Hot peppers are red, aren't they? They might technically be considered orange, though. I'm not sure. And we have a bajillion cranberries. I'm going to say these are orange and that these are red. All right, back to Ginger. Actually, before we head out, it's been quite some time since we've been to the Sprite Spring. Interesting. So since we didn't harvest this stuff in winter, all of the winter stuff is still here. Oh, I love having infinite warp immediately back home ability. I just wish that was the case for everything. Oh yeah, we need to buy more crab pots, don't we? I'm not sure how many more though, or where to put them. That's another problem. All right, back to Ginger Island. Back to the walnut room. All right, so, oh, these count as red. That's lame. Wait, am I missing something? Because these are both yellow. So yellow, red, purple, blue. Oh, I never grabbed anything green anyway. All right. All right, so we're missing orange and green. Well, for green, we can just grab a bunch of moss. That'll work. And oh, why didn't I use sap for my yellow one? I totally forgot about that. That would have been a great use for sap. I mean, copper bars are orange. I guess we could use those. Or are they brown and not orange? I guess they're more brown than orange, aren't they? All right, so oranges are definitely orange, and these paradise rang purrs, I guess, are orange. So, okay. What? These aren't orange? Are you kidding me? They're more orange than the oranges. Well, that's 45, so we need another 55 orange items. All right, what's unambiguously orange? Pumpkins? Pumpkins are unambiguously orange. It's 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right, we good? Boom. Walnut or key gems acquired. Okay, so, and we can't grab another challenge, right? Yeah, so we have to wait a week for the next challenge. So what do we want? Having a quantum chest, while it sounds a little interesting, first of all, how big is that chest? Like, we still have to, like, the only reason to have that would be because we want to be able to shift items between the farm, our base farm, and our Ginger Island farm. And we already just have to come back to Ginger Island to harvest crops and whatnot anyway, so I don't see quite what the point of that is. Don't need the horse flute, don't need any hoppers. What are the enrichers? Place on a sprinkle and load with fertilizer. Yeah, okay, we don't need that. We do want the pressure nozzles. Galaxy Soul, forge three of these into a galaxy weapon to unleash its final form. So you need 120 gems to make the Galaxy Soul. We already have a deconstructor. The mushroom tree seed, I don't really see what the point of that is, especially since we already have a mushroom cave. Magic bait, key seasoning, just a cosmetic hat, and this thing. I don't know why we would want a mini shipping bin. I cannot fathom. Oh, the hyper speed grow recipe, but it requires radioactive ore as one of the ingredients. Jeez. Where do we even get radioactive ore? I believe we get it in the Skull Cavern, but like not at a very high drop rate. Deluxe fertilizer recipe, hopper recipe. All right, bluegrass starter recipe. I think I will eventually want those recipes, but I think right now I don't care too much about any of that. I think the main thing I care about, let's see, so hyper speed grow is 33% instead of 25%. Even if we got the recipe, we just can't even make that much of it because it takes radioactive ore to make. Yeah, let's just buy a bunch of pressure nozzles. All right, 16. I don't remember. It's better to just buy as much as we can and then figure out the rest later. I have no clue why you would ever spend your key gems on fireworks, especially when you can get fireworks from the casino. All right. Oh yeah, before I go, I wanted to put deluxe speed grow on some of these spaces. Back to the farm. All right, so dump that there. Then we've got this, the pressure nozzles. Oh yeah, I wanted to show the vintage ruby ring to Vivian just to see what happens there. So let's head over to those places. So go to town. We need to redeem this prize ticket regardless. Another iridium sprinkler, that's nice. Hello, Vivian. I should probably call Tess. We may not have parted on the most amicable of terms, but we were friends for 30 years, and that's not something I should relinquish so lightly. Okay, do you have anything to say about this ring? I never thought I'd see this again. Oh dear, I think it's best you leave an old lady alone with her memories, but thank you for returning it to me. It means a lot. So you can return it to her. I'm slightly surprised by that. Huh. Does that unlock a new cutscene? No, or at least not right now. All right, so let's see. We can't plan out anything on our farm at least until the 9th when all of our star fruits finally come in. I guess that's technically not true. I could rearrange all of these current Junimo huts elsewhere. Yeah, all right, so what if I get on here and we carve up the rest of this place, right? So this will get rid of everything except for the Junimo placements. And the idea here is that once this is all broken up, I can see what places have not been tilled, and I can place reminders there. Actually, is that even true? That's actually not true, because I need to figure out where they're going from the Wizard's Tower. All right. I wonder, can I move the Junimo huts from Robin's, or do I have to be at the Wizard's Tower to do it? All right, let's place our crab pots over here now that I can actually do this. Oh, I made one too many. I thought there would be one extra space available. I can put the other one over here, right? No, I can't get over here? That's a shame. The Statue of Perfection from the waterfall. You found a peculiar statue behind Grandpa's shrine. It's made of pure iridium, but it doesn't do anything. It's just decorative. All right. Huh. All right. Oh, Camilla's here. Surprised to see me. Razzie and I have important matters to discuss today. You came out here when you should be getting your farm back in shape for the new year? Indeed I did, for that exact reason. Wait, is that a Junimo chest? The chest is locked. Okay. So I want to move. Oh man, it is so difficult to see what I'm doing. Okay, hang on. All right, here we go. Can I move? So first of all, can I actually move these? I can. So I probably should have tilled this up as well. All right, so it's going to be 7 up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Because if it stretches out to this line, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the left, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? It's kind of hard to tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And then this line right here is 2 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then how far away from this side is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the problem is we're not going to be able to fully get all the way over here, right? Because now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that leaves 4 tiles over here that are not connected to a Junimo hut. Although I could just put another Junimo hut over here and that should accomplish the same thing. So then I take this Junimo hut, right? And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put that right there. And now this can grab all of the produce that's on this line, right? And then the next Junimo hut. So then we grab this one. And this has to be 8 down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And how far down does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there'd be 2 lines down here that don't get covered, requiring yet another Junimo hut here in order to completely fill everything. It's just so awkward that, like, scarecrows and sprinklers and Junimo huts all overlap on the same, like, they don't overlap, that they all take up space, and so you can wind up not being able to lay out everything in a nice grid as a result. So I'd have to be very clear about where this actually tills. Here's another thought. So I ultimately want all of these Junimo huts to be connected to a network, right? The whole point is that they automatically harvest the crops, but I don't want to then have to run over and grab all the crops out of the hut. I want the hut to just be connected to the automated network and immediately deposit those crops into chests. As a result, I need them to be connected to a stone path. That stone path has to cut through somewhere, and wherever that stone path is located, it can't, like, no crops can be placed on where that stone path is. Therefore, we actually probably don't want the Junimo hut dead center with all of this around it, even though that looks like the most optimal layout. We probably actually want the Junimo hut slammed up against the side, either like the top, bottom, or the side, so that we can have the stone cutting through there as opposed to directly in the center. Although I guess it doesn't really matter where the stone path cuts through. So if all of these are like this, that means the next Junimo hut has to be laid out in this grid, right? Because obviously one of the best places that the Junimo hut could be would be right here, like, because we already have a stone path here touching this. So one of the best locations for a Junimo hut would be, for example, right here on the edge. And if it's here, that doesn't actually line up with this. How many spaces apart is this? Well, we already can't touch the bottom anyway. So what if I put one? So if I do this, and I jam this up into the corner, it has 8 tiles down that it checks, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So right on this spot right here. And then this is 7 up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that puts here. Then this checks another 8 down, which is enough to cover the rest of the bottom area here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's plenty. So that covers all the rest. So just having 2 Junimo huts, one here, covers the entire field. Then we have to move to the right. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then another 7, because wherever it's going to get placed is going to go to the left 7 tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right here, which is a little awkward because it obscures the chest area. Then we take this one and we go, but that's fine. We can always move this over a little bit. Actually, this chest area is going to be changed a little bit probably. I guess that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't cover the forge, doesn't cover the garage. I think we're good there. So then the next one has to be here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just make sure that's aligned correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Now this covers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it covers up to this line, and then it doesn't cover anything else over here. It also doesn't cover completely everything this way, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, leaving 4 tiles unaccounted for. So there has to be yet another Junimo hut here. Unless I realign this and leave this left area, like, not as, like, all the way up to here, and, like, move these tiles over. How far would it move these tiles if I actually did that? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's basically moving it a whole 6 tiles over to the right, which could work if this Junimo hut was then over here, right? So if it was actually here, let's say it's here, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'd obviously have to change where this pathing is. And then this one, it's just one over, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then finally, this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, does this cover all up above as well? I think it does, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, easily. So if I lay it out like that, this would have to go here. That is super awkward, right? Because then it's in front of the barn area. Like, it's over. I don't really want to move where this path is either. It's just so ridiculously awkward. I'd be willing to move the path over by 1 spot. So, like, right here instead. So that would mean moving this over by 1, right? And then I'm blocking this. Yeah, I think it was better off where we had it before. Right there, don't mess the path up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's a little awkward that we're going to have to bump the Junimo right up to the edge here. But so be it. Just to get... I think the major awkward thing is, like, if you actually take a look at the tiles, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's these 4 tiles that aren't being used, but then we're placing the Junimo hut on these tiles anyway. I guess it doesn't matter as far as up and down goes. So let's see. In order to cover the rest of this whole area, there has to be 1 additional Junimo hut below each of these, right? So there has to be 1, 2. Then these don't go all the way down either. So 3, 4, and then an additional 5, 6 Junimo huts. And once there are an additional 6 Junimo huts, the whole area will be covered. Okay. Oh yeah, we also got to go catch the legendary fish of spring in the mountain lake log on a rainy day. All right. Can we do anything else before going to bed? We've got some time left. I don't think we have really much to do, though. Yeah, kind of have nothing to do. Feels like we just gotta kind of run out another 8 days before our crops are ready in the Ridgeside greenhouse. Because we need star fruits for the more Junimo huts, and we need... Oh, actually, you know what I could have done? I could have laid out all the sprinklers, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, what? Too late now. Sophia is here. Hey, you. Scarlett drove down here with her dad's truck this morning. She wants to take a road trip to the Grampleton coast today. If you're not too busy, we'd like you to come with us. We're leaving from my vineyard this afternoon. Okay. Blue Moon Vineyard. Oh, we can just go now? Also, Island South at 11 a.m. Also, the Mayor's Manor, 6 p.m. All right, let's just go do Blue Moon Vineyard like right away. Remember the old orchard to the east? Can you meet with me and some others there around noon? Please, nothing shady, just some of those loose ends that need tidying up, and I'd like you to bear witness from Vivian. The Cherry Orchard at 10 a.m. Enclose the payment for your work in my cellar. It'll be a fine batch of strawberry jam from Andy. All right, well, so one of the things I need to do is I need to mark where the remaining Juno Mahuts go so I know how to lay out these sprinklers. So I'm gonna need 36 stone. So right here. Oh no, one to the right. And then we're gonna need one here. So yeah, one there. And then the next one obviously can't be placed in the spot that it needs to be placed in because it would have to be right here. And it would have to be bumped up against the cliff, which we know it can't be. It has to be one tile up. So it's just got to be straight down from here. It actually can't be there either because this pond gets in the way. Where's this one go? As far down as it can without being blocked. So right here, because the entrance always has to be open. And then obviously these ones are just right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think the one on the bottom can cover everything, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, it's about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's the problem. They can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, it doesn't matter as long as this covers the rest of it. All right. I also need to figure out where the next scarecrow goes. We're gonna need another one to cover this area and then another one to cover this area. So Deluxe Scarecrow, 50 wood, 40 fiber, and an iridium ore. Why does it take ore? Why? Do we have ore? We actually thankfully have the exact amount of ore that we need. Scarecrow, right on this line. Boy, it's hard to see the green on green. I think that's everything. I cannot believe how long that took. All right, to the Blue Moon Vineyard. So we're driving to Grampleton is the cutscene. Wow, you drove your truck, like you would have hit the mailbox almost coming in from there. Farmer, you made it. My papa gave me his truck for the day. Isn't she beautiful with that bright red coat of paint? I'm driving us down to a lighthouse on the Grampleton coast. It's honestly a place I've always wanted to visit with my best friends. Plus, there's a nearby restaurant on the beach that makes the absolute best Grampleton orange chicken. Yay! We should get going. My papa said I need to be back before dusk, and it'll take us a couple hours to drive to the coastline. I'll sit in the middle since I'm the smallest out of us three. Into the truck. Here we go. That truck is gonna frickin' hit the mailbox. Like, oh, yeah, that was definitely gonna hit the mailbox. Okay, where are we going? Hey, we're finally here. Just gotta find a parking spot. Okay. The lighthouse is just ahead. Let's climb to the top. Why is the car sound effect still playing? The light. Oh, that ain't good. Is the truck permanently gonna keep trucking noising? You can really feel the ocean breeze up here. Yep. It's so pretty. Look at all the mangroves. Oh, nope. There's more truck sounds. Hopefully that ends when the cutscene ends. Okay, this is definitely a map that we're going to, right? Like, I don't think they would take the time to make all of this if we weren't gonna spend any non-cutscene time here. Oh, well, maybe they would. I don't know. I don't know about you two, but I'm getting kind of cold up here. Let's go grab some food and head back home. All right, the truck sounds are gone? Seems like it. Whew. All right, Cherry Orchard would be the next place we need to hit. Oh yeah, we also need to visit the movie theater because there should be a new movie now. Who am I inviting? Who have we been to the movies with so far? Leah, Julia, and Lavril. I think we've invited Chico to a movie as well. Did they have baby ducks? They had little baby ducks. Quack, quack, quack. All right, is Cherry Orchard up there or is it? No, it's Lavril's place, right? Yeah. To Lavril's place. There we go. Okay. Why are we here? Ah, hello, farmer. Pleased that you could join us. Why is Lewis here? Come closer, Clint. There's something I have to tell you, boys. Thanks, Lewis. Oh, I've asked the farmer here to bear witness. That's the wrong bear, but okay. Please, I'm sure you'd love some answers. You've been poking around in this old place after all. Oh, we have, not her sons. Okay, that makes more sense. I never told you boys the full truth about my life in Pelican Town. Or about anything. Oh, don't be like that, Clint. I wasn't hiding anything from you out of malice. No, I wanted to leave that part of me behind. I wanted to bury Lillian in the past where she belonged. But Lillian can't stay buried forever. She always was a stubborn brat, demanding her own way. So this is it. This is the orchard, our Sheridan family legacy. And now it's yours. Well, no, not really, because Lavril's moved in. Yep, she's a pretty crap legacy, I know. A tumbled down building and an overgrown orchard infested with slimes, but it is what it is. And hell, you could patch her up, sell her, lease her out, or set her on fire for all that I care. I have no affection for this old place. Lewis, let's get the legal documentation signed over to these two. An orchard, did you know about this, farmer? So, Lavril is gonna be... I've no interest in it. My practice keeps me fully occupied, and with Eloise as well. I'm too busy. Well, don't look at me. So we sell it then? Can you please be our witness? I'm stirring trouble, I know, but they've not held a conversation in years. It'll do them good to have a shared project, as long as they don't hurt each other. What do you mean shared project? They're literally just gonna sell the place, right? Fix it, bulldoze it, rent it, sell it. Well, at least they're talking, I suppose. Oh, okay. Isn't Lavril gonna be pretty pissed off about that? Is Lavril even home right now? I guess not. Huh. Wait, there's ore here? Huh. Okay. Well, where do we need to go next? Island South, that's Ginger Island, and then Mayor's Manor at 6. I don't remember which door goes where. I really need to put signs next to these to tell me where these go. Lexi's Cave. Wait, can I go back? Is it two-way now? Aha, it is two-way now. All right, where's this go? The abandoned orchard. All right, that doesn't help. To the mines. I just want... Where's the fastest way to Ginger Island is basically what I want to know. That doesn't really help either. One of these goes back to our cave. So most of these go to East Scarp locations. All right, well, Ginger Island it is. Wait, what's the box here doing? Oh, it's Andrea. Oh, you found me. As promised, here's a prize. Once I transformed into a rock and a passing kid almost threw me to the bottom of the lake. I'll never forget that red shirt shorty. That's neat. So the moment we show up, that is Island South, right? So we can just immediately get the cutscene. All right, trigger the cutscene, please. Thanks for the help, Willie. I didn't realize I was bringing so much stuff here. I'm sorry, what now? The resort bedroom is stuffed, but we got it all. No problem, ma'am. I'm happy to help. You're sure to need your supplies if you're going to spend a couple nights here. Oh no, I'm just spending the day. What? Just the day? One can never be too careful, I suppose. I know, it's a lot. The beach is just not my favorite place. Also, I needed my research materials. I want to see what kind of biodiversity this place has to show us. Okay, I wish you luck then. You have a nice day, ma'am. I'm off for some old fishing. Not that this song that's playing right now, you too, Willie, thanks again. Not that the song right now that plays for Nora is bad or anything, but it feels horribly out of place with the rest of the game's music. Didn't expect to run into you here today. Enjoying the tropical wonders. I was just on my way to explore the island. Come on, walk with me. Everyone's been talking a lot about this place lately, so I thought, well, why not? I've heard there's also a scientist in here somewhere. That would be Professor Snail, I guess? If you'll excuse me, I got some work to do now. Gunther has been adamant about me exploring this place. Well, catch up later, all right? What is it? The chameleon, it was right there. I must be seeing things. The chameleon, it was right there. Chameleon, I don't see anything. There it is. Okay, you're acting weird. I'm sure of it. It was there. Is this another effect of the wizard's tea? It was there. Well, I'll be sure to check for it, I suppose. I think you might want to get some rest. I'll see you later, all right? Have a nice day. There it is. Oh my god, it is there. For Yoba's pinkiest pants. Is this real? Are you seeing that? Why didn't you say anything? I literally did say, I'm sorry. I gotta go right now. Oh, okay. All right then. Hey, Sydney. Remind me to bring a book next time. This chair is too comfy not to be reading. Would you like to see a movie with me? A movie? Sure, I'll meet you at the theater. Maybe I should learn to play the ukulele. Whoa. Okay. Talk about relieving some stress. This is an amazing way to spend a day off. How are pineapples? What are you doing here? The island has a certain aura emanating from within. So Professor Snail doesn't actually show up here on the map, just his office does. How long until our pineapples are ready? 9 days. I feel like we're gonna need more pineapples. Where can I buy pineapples? There's the trader, right? But he only trades things. Professor Snail doesn't sell them. I remember finding pineapple seeds somewhere, not just here. All right, well, I guess we'll figure that out at some other point. Anyways, now we got the mayor's house at 6. It's gonna take us until 6 just to walk over there anyway. And we also have movie theater to go to. All right, time to do whatever cutscene this is. You're here. I'm glad you could make it. I'm just putting the finishing touches on a 5-course dinner. Oh, sorry, a what now? Oh, no, I didn't mean to hit that. No, oh my God. Okay, well, all right, we can fix this. We can fix this. I can start the day over. Fuck me, how much did we do today? So many things. All right, I lined up all of our huts, didn't I? All right, hang on, we're gonna... I gotta remember the exact placement of all these Junimo huts. Okay, so it's on the corner and down, and it's... And then we can just lay the rest of them out based on that. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, okay, then Sophia says, hey, let's go meet the thing. Oh, did I already have all of these laid out? Thank God. Vivian, yeah, okay, we're good there. I just didn't have the rest of them marked where they need to go, and I didn't have the extra deluxe scarecrows out. All right, let's do that again. All right, this cutscene again, skip this. Then there's this cutscene again, skip that. Then there's this scene with Nora. All right, we're good there. And that just leaves the mayors at 6. Oh, there's a cutscene with Sydney? Why wasn't that on the events list? Oh, hey, what's up? A letter for me? Here, let me see it. I see. You didn't happen to read any of that, did you? Haven't we triggered this already? Of course not. I saw your name and brought it here right away. I did. I mistook it as something for me until I saw your name inside of it. Sorry. I'm sure we've seen this already. Oh, well, thank you for being honest. I can't be too angry. It's not like you went snooping through my mail. I'm just sorry you had to read what was inside. Yeah, we've definitely seen this before. Yeah, it was pretty intense. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah, thanks for asking. I'm sorry. I'd rather just be alone for a while if it's all the same to you. We've definitely seen that before, haven't we? You know, I've never considered farming until recently, but maybe it could be nice. After all, you seem to enjoy it. Here, go to the movies with me. Would you like to spend your movie ticket to see a movie with Sydney? Yes, I would. The claw machine. Are there any new things in here? Because it's spring. All right, it doesn't really look like it. I don't know. I guess I may as well try to win something. Oh, the giant bunny. I think that's new-ish. There we go. Not even shaking. We must have got it dead on then. All right, the bunny is ours. Oh, what else? I guess another giant teddy bear. All right, that's probably gonna fall off. Yeah. All right, the plushy bunny. I would like to order a snack for my guest. The ice cream sandwich, the star cookie. See, these are always good, but they're always really like the cookie part of it just kind of rubs off on your fingers. Star cookie, jawbreaker, fries, kale smoothie. What would Sydney like? I'm personally against anything really crumbly in a movie theater. Jawbreaker doesn't sound great either. Fries or a kale I don't know. Sydney seems like the kale smoothie type. All right, let's go see the movie. Natural wonders exploring our vibrant world. The Fern Islands, a tropical paradise 80 miles off the southern coast. The islands formed due to volcanic activity in the region and are still growing. Sydney had her kale smoothie and is enjoying it. The warm climate of the Southern Ocean allows for extreme biodiversity. In short, the island is teeming with life. Now we move north to the bustle of Zuzu City. It's a world of concrete and steel illuminated by the globe's city light. The conditions may be harsh, but still we find abundant life. Far to the west, alone in the vast gem sea, lies Prairie Island. In spite of its name, this land is home to a diverse array of natural biomes. The island is known for its abundant population of raccoons. Finally, we return to the mainland to visit one of the most pleasant areas of the continent, Stardew Valley. The temperate climate of the valley is the perfect home for a variety of woodland creatures and insects. What a beautiful place. Including the evil dark crow that Electo has. The movie has concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. So it was a nature documentary-ish? Or a geographical documentary? Huh. Abigail's engaging a lively discussion about the movie. Sydney has nothing to say. All right, well, good times. Now read it in a Morgan Freeman voice. That might be hard. Your Mayor Lewis and my Govey have been friends a long time. He's given me such a charming welcome and made me feel quite at home, a real country gentleman. All right, Mayor's house, 6 p.m. All right, time, boom. The only thing that doesn't work when you switch the time up and down is that the NPCs still have to physically walk from whatever location they're in to the other area, and switching the time up and down can screw up their schedules, I think. All right, here we go. You're here. I'm glad you could make it. I'm just putting the finishing touches on a 5-course dinner. Well, when I say finishing up, I mean heating. Gus prepared it, wouldn't trust my cooking. Oh, I'm waffling, aren't I? I know, it's just, well, I don't usually have such important dinner guests. They're here. How do I look? He goes to the door. It's Oliver and Josephine. Welcome, First Lady. And the Governor. Hello, Lewis, isn't it? Pleasure to see you again, old boy. How's everything going? Josie's giving me the tour of the town. It's looking very nice. Dad? Ah, you're the farmer, what was your name again? Excellent, pleased to meet you. And you've met my lovely wife, of course. Josie has told me all about you. So is this Josephine's cutscene or Oliver's? Well, something certainly smells delicious. What's for dinner? To begin, we have an entree, crab cakes caught locally here in our very own bay. Excellent, I do love seafood. Shall we be seated then? Of course. Oh my, that cheesecake was divine. You really must give me my Josie the recipe. Dad? Now, Lewis, have you heard the news? Okay, so it's Oliver's cutscene, gotcha. Grambleton are beginning their election campaigns next week. Interesting times, don't you think? Actually, Lewis, my boy, when was the last time you held an election here? 5, 10 years ago? And no one stood against you ever since? Heh, maybe it's time for a little shakeup. What do you think, farmer, right? You seem like a capable character. Fancy a stint as mayor? Not really. Oh, I'd give Lewis a run for his money. I guess we'd have to wait and see. I can't imagine anyone but Lewis as mayor. Oh, by Jove, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Office worker turned farmer turned mayor. I mean, I make way more money on my farm, but sure. Well, it's been lovely getting to know you a bit better. It's a shame Josie and Ollie will be leaving soon. But it's time the boy returned to school, and I've rather missed my wife. Not really, though, right? They're not going to leave permanently, right? Speaking of, Lewis, old chap, still enjoying the bachelor life? I have to say, living alone may have its perks, but the older I get, the longer and lonelier the evenings become. But you literally have a family? There's no special someone in your life? I guess he's separated from them a lot. Anyway, Josie's got her big reunion concert soon, and I'm sure Oliver will be delighted to see his old school friends again, won't you, lad? Well, Dad, there's something I've been wanting to talk about. Well, best be off. Don't want to outstay our welcome, huh? He never listens. Yes, thank you for a delightful dinner, Mayor Lewis. There's nothing quite like good, simple country fare, is there? Pleased to meet you, farmer. Remember what I said, mayoral elections. I'll see you again at the next luau. You can give me your verdict then. Come, Josie. Come, Oliver. Come on, Oliver, stand up for himself. Dad, I'm not leaving with you. I want to stay here in Pelican Town. You what? And then we leave, and then the cutscene continues. I told you, Mom, Dad, I'm not leaving. I want to stay. Oh, Oliver, as lovely and hospitable as this town has been to us, it's trapped in the past. You've got such a bright future ahead of you. Why throw it all away? Wow, showing her true colors. Is it a girl? I thought you were getting on so well with Miss Kennedy. Oh, is it a boy? You can tell us, Oliver. It's okay. We might be old, but we'd understand. Well, it's a fish monster. Which one does that count as? Mom, it's not a boy or a girl. This is just some teen rebellion. I love it here. I really like working with Dr. Jacob and helping him with the animals makes me happy. So a boy then? Yes, I know you want me to be a lawyer or a dentist or something respectable, but I'm not sure I'm cut out for that. Not yet. Maybe never. If you do stay, where are you going to live? You can't exactly sleep in the inn forever. As much as you'd like to think you are, you're not an adult yet. Dr. Jacob has a spare room, and I've never felt so healthy in all my life. Please let me stay, Mom, even if it's only for another year. He does look happier, Josie dear. More color in his cheeks. Must be this fresh country air. Well, I think that went rather well, don't you? Farmer, hi. Hey, I'm telling Mom that I want to stay here. Pelican Town really feels like home to me. You love it here too, right? Help me persuade her, please. I'd rather not get involved. Pelican Town has really helped him. I'd like to see him stay. Oliver should stay. It's a great opportunity for a career in veterinary medicine. Oliver should go. This place will just hold him back. A great opportunity. Oliver, did you confide in the farmer before coming to us? Not exactly. Very well, Oliver. You've put forth your case. I need to discuss matters with your father and Dr. Jacob. Okay, so there's obviously more to that. Man, I don't understand why it doesn't show up in the hard events immediately. Like, why are there day delays for pacing? Okay, yeah, sure. Well, that's done. All right, what are we doing for the rest of the day then? So we have no more cutscenes to trigger. We can't finish any of our farm work until those star fruits are done. I guess I could start laying out sprinklers. Yeah, I can start laying out sprinklers. Okay, let's put this rabbit away. All right, so the sprinklers are gonna be one tile more after we put on these pressure nozzles, right? So, well, we actually need to cover this. Oh man, this is really awkward with the Junimo things, isn't it? Okay, so if I put it right here, right? I guess technically it should be right here, or it should be right here actually. And then we pressure nozzle this, and now it covers that. Yeah, okay, so then here, pressure nozzle, then here, pressure nozzle. All right, here. All right, I need to mark where the huts are gonna be, or else I'm gonna accidentally put pressure nozzles or whatever on top of them. Okay, so we need 36 of these. So right here, right? Yeah, and then the next one is here. Is the center? No, it's down here. Then there's gonna be some up here. Actually, no, it's gonna be, is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That matches up there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So awkward that there needs to be a second one here. Right here. And then there's one all the way at the top. And then there should be one jammed into the side. Yeah. All right. So there's supposed to be one right here, but there can't be because the Junimo hut has to go there. That is so awkward. Yeah, there's supposed to be one right here, but there can't be because that's where the Junimo hut goes. Oh, that sucks. And I can't move it over, right? Because then we won't have enough spaces. Because it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless I make that where the path is. No, actually that won't be where the path is. It would be straight in the center here then, if that was the case. We'll have to figure something out. I'm not sure what though. It'll probably be just putting more sprinklers around there. All right, we gotta get to bed. The wizard has appeared. Greetings, I have news from the Ferngill Republic Ministry of Magic. They've assigned me a pupil to train in the elementals. Their name is Morgan. Okay. There was already someone in the valley I would have taught magic to, but the ministry has spoken. I must do as they command. Morgan arrives tomorrow. That is all. Someone new is arriving in the valley tomorrow. Okay. Interesting. The discovery we made yesterday is the most incredible thing I could have ever asked for. Dealing with an endangered species requires a lot of attention, so I've been tracing the best possible course of action to try and save the little guys. I've met with Professor Snail, an intellectual residing, the intellectual is spelled incorrectly, residing in Ginger Island. He's on Ginger Island. He's helping me out with a lot of stuff. Please, if you have the time, come to his office sometime next week. I believe you should see what we're working on. Your bestest gal, Nora. All right, so that is not on the map. So she said next week, so Professor Snail, and let's make that a Wednesday task. She said next week. I guess next week could refer to Monday. Scarp from 9 to 5, and community center when Eloise and Leo are there. What is going on with these community center ones? One other thing I got to do is, now that we've got these pressure nozzles, I can go change how the greenhouses are set up, and I can make it more reliable. What's the best layout with pressure nozzles? So let me see. Where's dead center? It's right here on this line. So this is the first space, second space, third space. So right here, chop this down, and then pick all of these up. So now we place one here. Oh, did I get that wrong? And pressure nozzle. So now that covers this whole area. And now, if I put one here and pressure nozzle that, then I can put one over here, pressure nozzle, then one here and one here. Because basically we don't want anything touching the ground if we can help it, right? And then we pressure nozzle this and this. And now it only takes 5 sprinklers and only one space is taken up. All right, so that should do that. There is, however, still the other greenhouse in Grandpa's shed, and on top of that, there is the greenhouse in Ridgeside. So I think I'm probably better off saving that for later. So let's keep going here. Pressure. I do have to get to Scarp to trigger this scene, right? Yeah, let's just go do that right now before I forget about that. Oh, what's Goatherd doing over here? The kid, his mother abandoned him. Not enough milk. Nature's a cruel mistress, and I couldn't let the wee one perish. Okay. What event do you have for me, Scarp? It's gonna be the continuation of Oliver's one, right? No, it's a Hector event. Whoa, why is the screen like messing up hardcore?
Hey, I just wanted to get things cleaned up for Jacob real quick and say hi to...
Oh, hello, you must be the new friend Dad mentioned. I'm Eloise, and you're Hector, right? He transformed into a wolf.
I am no friend, I am B. Hector, fiend of the forest, trickster, unmatched, agent of the Scarp, warden of the...
You stop that. Dad already said you were nice, and he's a good judge of character, so I think you're fibbing.
Sorry.
I accept your apology. Don't try and frighten me again, though, please.
You're very brave. The farmer gets real shaken every time I do that.
Wolves are pack animals. They need family and friends. You can't spook people just because.
That's very wise of you. You're very comfortable with a blatant display of juridics, which raises some questions.
Having a little party without me? Oh, everything's so clean. Dad, Hector's very good at tidying and nice to the animals. I think you should hire them as an assistant. I couldn't possibly... Really? I think it's a great idea if you have the time. Yeah, what does Hector actually do, like, normally?
You know what? Sure, I'll do it. Just tell me when you need me around and when you need help with.
If you're free a few days a week, I could use some help in the office and keeping the barn clean. Hector will be at the vet's office 3 days a week, and he'll also start begrudgingly visiting festivals. Oh. Will he now? You know, ever since that cutscene with Sydney triggered again, which I believe we've already gotten, now I'm paranoid that, like, I should go everywhere and try to trigger all the cutscenes. All right, well, let's continue this. Yeah, we're gonna run out of pressure nozzles, unfortunately, but what can you do? We can at least mark where the next ones should go, right? So there are 3 tiles out in every direction. Well, that takes care of that at least. So let's see. We're gonna need some stone to mark where the remaining ones go. So we're gonna need a fair amount. Probably not more than 10. All right, so it's 3 out. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then it would be another 3 out. 1, 2, 3. So right there, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, indeed. And then we can just line these up. So that'll be here, and then it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's actually gonna miss on the top. Okay, so I actually need to start by doing this, right? Because this needs to be here. So this needs to be 1, 2, 3. Actually, it doesn't need to overlap here either. I guess I suppose it could be on this path. Like, there's no reason it can't be. If it wasn't, if it was, let's say this is the edge here. 1, 2, 3, and then it would be here, right? And then this would be here, and then this would be here. Then what kind of gap would there be here? It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're allowing for a 2-tile gap where no crops are watered, which is definitely not ideal. The alternative is I keep this going the way it's supposed to be and then figure out how to change this as it goes along. All right, so let's just continue this. So let's have these here, and then this would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then it would be right here, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 right here, and then 1, 2, 3, and then we would need regular iridium sprinklers right here on the edges. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We can probably have non-pressured ones depending on how this eventually lines up. So then here, oh wait, no, that's wrong. Right here. Just about like that. Almost directly outside of the mouth of the hut, but not quite. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. And then we're just barely not hitting the fence post. That's the issue. I guess it doesn't have to be on exactly the same plane, right? So we can put this here instead, put this here instead. The problem is if we do that, it's directly in the mouth of the Junimo hut. Son of a bitch. All right, it doesn't have to be perfect, I guess. Let's start it from the corner. So 1, 2, 3, and then right here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then here. 1, 2, 3. And then this actually does touch the edge perfectly. Okay. So then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 here. And then we can put this here, then this 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and down. And then there's going to be a gap here, but I think that's okay. The alternative would be to shift everything over slightly, just so that it all lines up correctly, and then we'd have some extra space over here, which could be all right. 1, 2, so then here, here, here. Need another one to mark the spot. We're gonna need another 2 to mark the spot. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Dead center into this pond. That's an issue. Yeah, it's supposed to be right here, but it can't be right there. So we'd have to figure out where the rest of this goes. So if this is where the ones on the right wind up being, then that means that this would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and right here. So that would mean all the other sprinklers get shifted over by 2 tiles, and that would mean that there's an additional 2 tiles of space going all the way down here, which I think is okay. It's fine if that's the case. Right, I'm not getting that wrong. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, nozzle. Yeah. This is in a bush, so that doesn't work. It's still dead center on the hut. That's the problem. Wait, I'm sorry. Did I get the entire placement of this incorrect? No, I didn't. This is correct. All right, off to bed for the night. All right. So how many nozzles is this going to require that I don't have yet? 1, possibly there. It depends exactly how we orient all of that. Well, I mean, we can move all the Junimo huts to the right, but that means less crop space, I suppose. It's more like this has to be moved down, which means that it won't fully cover this area, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're going to need 13 to 14 nozzles. So nozzles, 13 to 14. So on the 9th, that is Tuesday. Oh, a whole bunch of cutscenes opened up because it's raining. We've got Pelican Town from 9 to noon. We've got Mountain Meadow from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. We've got the Nightingale Orchard from 6:10 to 4. And just go to Ridge Falls, period. All right, well, oh, that's 9 p.m. to midnight, not noon. So the earliest one is at 10 a.m. And there's also this one, which we can trigger. So we can trigger all 3 of these pretty much all right now. And then we'd have to wait for this one. Let's go to, I think the Mountain Meadow's in East Scarp, so let's go there. And then the other 2 are in Ridgeside. Isn't this Mountain Meadow? I thought this was Mountain Meadow. Huh. Probably all 3 of them are in Ridgeside, aren't they? All right. Nightingale Orchard. And let's see it. No, didn't trigger. Okay, what about over here? There we go. Ah, a glass of water is always refreshing. Mom, that's your 3rd glass within this hour. It seems like you never stop drinking water. Are you okay? I'm a bit worried. Allie, dear, I'm sorry I worried you. I can't quite explain it, but don't worry about me. I'm fine. Okay, Mom. Well, what do you want to do today, dear? How about we go swimming somewhere? Swimming, Mom? That's a pretty out of the blue suggestion. But I'm sorry, I think I have some more chores to do anyway. Auntie Olga needs some help with fixing up our shipment for the season. I told you about that last night. Also, swimming in the rain? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Well, I guess it can't be helped. We can swim next time, okay, Mom? Yes, dear. I'm sorry for such a bizarre suggestion. I'll see you later then. Oh, hello, Farmer. I'm sorry, but I have to go. Hello, Farmer, what brings you here? I'll be going now, bye. What in the world was the point of this scene? Okay, now we have the private conversation with Malaya where she explains what's going on. I'm sure you witnessed that awkward exchange between me and my daughter. It's been so long since I last saw her. I honestly don't know how to talk to her. I don't even know if I'm ready to open up to her about certain aspects of mine or her father's past. So, are we just never gonna circle back around to you abandoning her? It's not your concern. But well, Malaya seems to be bothered about something. What should I say? Alyssa seems like she's just happy to have you around. What is your past exactly? You're being a bad mother for keeping secrets from her. It's complicated. I don't think you need to know. Well then, why did you even bring the topic up in the first place? Anyway, I think I need to go for a swim at the beach. Think about things for a bit. Thank you for talking to me. Oh no. Oh no. The rain? Oh, that's never been a problem, dear. I just realized. Will she be okay swimming at the beach with all this rain? I just realized what it's gonna be. She's gonna actually be like a mermaid or like a half mermaid. That's why she's drinking all this water. That's why she wants to go swimming. That's why they suddenly had to abandon Alyssa out of the blue. That's totally what it's gonna be. There are mermaids in this game. In fact, we even know one of them. All right, I don't know where Mountain Meadow is. Ridge Falls is up there, so let's just go that way. This way? Aha. The turtle? Really? That's the cutscene we're getting. Struggling sounds. Struggles some more. Struggling intensifies. What should I do? Ask Torts what happened. Flip Torts over. Wait to see if Torts flip over on his own. Flip him over. And he scampered away, as only a tortoise can. How did he wind up all the way up here? Okay, yeah, that was a cutscene that exists in this game. Okay, indeed. Yeah. All right. Well, over here. So none of this is Mountain Meadow? Oh, what's going on here? Hello, Fox. Where is Mountain Meadow? Ridgeside Village Administration, 2 p.m. to 6 p.m.? How in the world does the tortoise cutscene lead to this? I thought for sure the Mountain Meadow was the second farm that's in Ridgeside, but I guess it isn't. Well, there are fox spirits here. We completed this quest, I didn't think it would just be the same one again, but it is. All right, well, let's go to admin, I guess, because I don't know where the heck Mountain Meadow is. It is Lenny. Oh, hey, can I help you with anything? So what in the world cutscene's leading to this? Oh, you're just stopping by? Well, come on in. I could use someone to chat with. How about I make you some coffee again like last time? Sure, I've got time. Is it literally just another Lenny cutscene, but why wouldn't it have triggered at any point previous to this then? Man, I needed a break. Ridgeside Village may technically be a bureau of Pelican Town, but we've grown so large that sometimes it feels like I should be the mayor and Lewis should be the administrator. No, I'm just kidding. Kind of, but it is true that our little village has grown a lot these past few years. You may not know this, but we get a lot of newcomers right before you, too. Ian and Sean, Faye and Isabel, just to name a few. They all arrived only a year or two before you. I could swear that we've seen this cutscene before. What was it like before? Well, the village was awfully small, I can tell you that much. There were just a few families around, but those who were there had been there for generations. Take the Legames, for example. Their family's been running that store for as long as I can remember. It almost shut down when Gabriel died. Thank Yobo Lorenzo came back from Zuzu to run it. He's a good son. Yep, there's the Legames, the Daniels, the Lydens. Oh, wait, there's someone else I'm forgetting. Want to guess who it is? The Akinas? No clue? Well, it's Torts. Oh, okay, so this is a new cutscene, and it's based on the tortoise. Yep, that little turtle's been hanging around here as long as anyone. Our family moved here when I was just a girl, and he was already a staple figure. Heck, I even asked the previous mayor about him once, and he said Torts was here before him. Is that crazy or what? When I asked Gunther to look into it, he found records mentioning a turtle already being around the time the village was founded. I guess that must have been one of his relatives, so maybe he's a generational Ridgesidean too. It's a tortoise, right? Why do you keep saying he's a turtle? Oh, he doesn't belong to anybody, really. I think he's decided to settle down here like all the rest of us. I like to say he's the town turtle, but he's not a turtle. The kids are also attached to him. I told them they were his official caretakers, but really, he's more than capable of taking care of himself. Although when Ian came, I asked him to build a little house for him just because it's so darn cute. One thing's for sure, though. That is one old turtle. Ha 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 ha. Except it's not a turtle, so it's definitely not for sure. Is everyone blind but me? Freddie and Lolo, the old couple residing west of the village, are retired adventurers, or that's what they told me at least. There's rumor going around that their shed is full of treasure. I don't know about that, but they do have some great stories. Yeah, where the heck is Mountain Meadow? So, okay, it's not East Scarp. It's not Ridgeside, question mark? Where is it? That's the hike trail. And this here is Ridgeside. Then there's Falls. Then there's up here, which is just the ridge. Is it the... No, the Adventurers Summit is what the Adventurers Guild area is called. All right. It's not this area. Down below is the mountain. It's not going to be in the Highlands. It's not the mine. It's not the railroad. The heck? Oh, is it a thing that Scarlet opened up? That's the only thing I can think. Is Mountain Meadow Pondwood area? Well, that doesn't look right. No, it's not up here. You found a lost book and the library's been expanded. How long has it been since we've gotten another lost book? I thought we were completely out of those. All right, museum. I do not see an expanded book, so is that a bug? I see no book expansions. Ain't the place for nightlife. Well, except for all the bats and other creepy critters, I'm kind of getting to like the quiet. Sorry if I'm a bit dusty. The dratted birds are trying to nest in the eaves again, and I'm trying to discourage it. Oh, I'm fine with birds, really, just not in my roof. I still can't believe what's happening. Can you believe it? I'm swamped in work right now, but it's totally going to be worth it. We found it. We found the purple-tailed chameleon. This episode of Fish Gossip has been great this far. I wasn't expecting this much drama. That salmon over there just told her husband that the babies are not his. I suspect the trout back there, he certainly looks anxious. Is Nora actually crazy? Jacob and Eloise are going to be really good for Hector. I've just got a gut feeling. All right, well, all we're going to do is wait around until it hits 9 for Pelican Town, so let's just bump the time up. What are we getting now? It's a Shiko cutscene, of all things. I thought we were done with a lot of these characters. Why are we suddenly getting a Shiko cutscene when she's been at 10 hearts for so long? Oh, it's just you. You're up late. You should head home. You'll get sick in this kind of weather. I should have expected that. I'm being selfish. I know I am. You've always been there for me, and I don't deserve that from you. I'd like for you to hear me out again. It's just, I've been having some thoughts, thinking about things. We've been spending a lot of time together, and it's made me think about, well, moments when I've run away. I ran away from my family, my friends, my home. Hell, even ran away from myself. And all for what? Just for me to be happy with myself? But for the first time being with you, things just felt right. I'm sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable. I feel the same way. Thank you, Farmer. Hearing that coming from someone like you, I don't know if you understand how happy it makes me. Meeting you was probably the best day of my life. It's like I found a part of myself that I was missing. I'm sorry, where is this coming from? No one like me should be this lucky. Come on, let's get you inside before you catch a cold. I don't think we've spoken in like a year, Chico. All right, well, Magnus and Morgan at the Wizard's Tower. Let's go meet Magnus. Hello, Magnus. Who are you? Nice to meet you, Farmer. My name is Morgan. I left home to come study under Magnus Rasmodius. Hey, look what I can do. Look what I can do. And then he created... Oh, Morgan. Sorry, Magnus. I just wanted to show the farmer the new magic thing I learned. There are rules, Morgan. I expect you to follow them. Okay. Go and study Chapter 2 of the Ancient Fruit Almanac in your room. We're brewing potions tomorrow. Okay. I have to go read now, I guess. Bye. Apologies, Farmer. Morgan has much to learn about control. What was he even trying to do? I have more materials to prepare for tomorrow's lessons. You may stay if you wish. Uh-huh. Stormy days are the only time I can commune with certain elementals. I don't expect you to understand. Greetings. My name is Morgan. I'm a pupil of Magnus. What's your name? It's been a pleasure. Hello, Magnus. He enjoys iridium bars. That's good for us. Also void eggs. And void mayo. And void souls? What are void souls? Add another one to the list, eh? When's his birthday? Fall 7. All right, so how many iridium bars is it gonna take? I guess void mayo as well. How many void mayo, whatever, is it gonna take before he comes to love us? I guess we have a bunch of these, so... So let's see how many points this gives. Because if it gives a good amount of points, we can just keep feeding him void mayo and eventually get him up to 10 hearts. Okay, 226 points. So it presumably started at 240, but then we talked to him. So, feed him the void mayo. Rich and creamy void mayonnaise, yum. Okay, about halfway. So, between talking to him and giving him the void mayo, it's gonna basically be, we're gonna essentially get him to like a heart per week, roughly. Although not exactly. It depends, maybe the iridium bars will get him more. So it's gonna take, basically every week he gets a heart, so it's gonna take 10 weeks to fully max him out. Jeez. That's pretty rough. All right, there really isn't a reason that we can't just start planting things, so... All right, off to bed. Lightning storm tomorrow? In spring, you say? Huh. Here's a vegetable from the little garden I keep out back. You probably have more veggies than you know what to do with, but oh well. From Carolyn, a parsnip. All right, so let's figure this out. All right, so we're gonna need stone paths that are connected to all the Junimo huts. So obviously the ones that are up top and on the sides already have connectors, but the ones that are gonna go here, 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 and here don't have connections to them. So what is the best way to do this? Basically, where can I put the stone paths to where they will take up the least amount of crop space? I think I can create a stone path that goes right here, connects to the Junimo hut, and then another one that goes over here and connects to this Junimo hut. And I can do the same thing at the top, which means actually these sprinklers can be lowered by 1, although they don't have to. Because we do have to connect them all. So what if that assumes that the Junimo huts work as connectors to each other. Okay, we're also gonna need some up top, so here. So right here, and then this is where the Junimo hut goes, and then here, 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 and here, which means technically all of the iridium sprinklers here can be lowered by 1, right? And then I'll need fewer nozzles. So if I put this here, right? No, actually they still need nozzles because they need to go to the left. No, these ones need nozzles. These ones, I guess I'll put this here. So if I do this, these all expand by 1, and then these technically can be in different spots and not require nozzles, right? Because then this will nozzle this up. So then I can go this one here, this one here, this one here, and this one here. No, not quite. Yeah, all right, so we do just leave them there. As awkward as it is, then we're gonna need to connect here. How do we do that? And here. I wonder if the sprinklers will connect to each other, right? I wonder if those will work as a connection. I think they will. So I can fill up the rest of these if I put sprinklers here, right? So if I put a sprinkler here and a sprinkler here, then we can fill up the rest of this area, and then put a sprinkler there, and then a sprinkler right there. Do we already have all items? No, we do not. We are still missing many items. Can I place sprinklers on top of stone paths? Indeed, I can. All right, that should do it. So now they should all be networked up. I've been using up a lot of sprinklers, so may as well buy another one from Krobus. All right, back to the Wizard's Tower to give Magnus his daily Void Mayo. Here you go, sir. Rich and creamy Void Mayo, yum. 50 points. Okay, this may actually take a lot longer than I think, so perhaps it would be better to give him, like, Iridium or something next time. So for the moment, let's put the Void Mayo back, and then grab some Iridium to give him next time, I guess. All right, what area is not seeded right now? Everything in this block, basically? Yeah. Additionally, obviously a bunch of this stuff is not ready to go at the moment. You know what? Nah, let's do this right. I was thinking that I could plant a bunch of ancient fruit seeds here and get them growing, and then eventually come back and fill up all the areas that I haven't finished off, but you know what? Forget it. We'll come back and do this right once we actually have everything all set up. It's raining, so this mountain meadow... Oh, Scarp is available now. Okay. Still 3 days away from actually finishing up getting the rest of the Junimo huts going and whatnot. So in the meantime, there's a whole bunch of other things to do around the farm. We've got to get a bunch of dehydrators going in the mushroom cave. We've also got to change a bunch of stuff. I basically want something right here where all the obelisks can go, roughly, so that I can just walk out and then pick any obelisk I want and immediately warp over there. How many spaces does an obelisk take up? It takes up, it's 2x3, just like the Junimo huts, basically. Okay. What does it cost to build a dehydrator? It costs wood, clay, and fire quartz. How much fire quartz do we have? Actually, how many dehydrators do we want? That's the first question. Probably a lot. Probably as many as we can build, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What else do we need for it? Wood and clay. So then wood, clay, 7 of these. Deposit the rest of the stuff back. Then we're back in our cave. Then we can pick all this stuff up and place down a bunch of dehydrators. It actually ran out. All right, next thing, how much room is a bunch of obelisks going to take? So there are 7 total obelisks. Now, if I want the ability, and the obelisks are obviously very tall, right? So I don't want to place them behind each other or else I won't be able to see them, right? So preferably the best layout for the obelisks would be either in a row, or you could have like around you could go 1, 2, 3 on the left, 1, 2, 3 on the right, and then one above you. But the problem is if they're like that, then they're all lined up improperly. So you could also do them like in a triangle pattern. But if you did that, you may as well just line them all up left to right anyway. So If I wanted to lay them out here, I would have to move a bunch of this stuff around. Obviously, these chests couldn't be here anymore. I'd probably just wind up putting them over here instead and moving the shipping bin somewhere else. I'm not sure exactly where. We also potentially can make a bunch of crystallariums. What does it cost to make a crystallarium anyway? 99 stone, 5 gold, 2 iridium, and 1 battery pack. Okay, so here's where all our furnaces are. I think it's fine leaving them right there. So what do I want these crystallariums pumping out? I guess I just want to make it so that I'm never not able to have one of every single gem that can contain them. So what goes in the crystallariums? It's basically aquamarine. It's all the gems, right? It's aquamarine, amethyst, diamonds, earth crystals, emeralds, frozen tears, jades. Shards can't go in them, rubies, and topaz, and I guess this Galdoran gem now. I'm not sure if anything else can go in them or not. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 crystallariums to have one of everything. All was going. I don't think anything else can get made. Oh, wait, actually, that's not true. All of these can also get made. Any gems that are in here, like fairy stones, alamite, etc. Well, there's a lot of minerals that we could make. Like, I would fill this whole area up with crystallariums if we were going to do every single one of them. I'd have to go find all the rest of these before I decided to do that for sure. That would mean breaking open a bajillion geodes. Yeah, all right. All right, start getting to work. 1 hour per Omni geode, so that's going to be working for a while. All right, head to the blacksmith, and let's process the mystery boxes. All right, well, none of that was anything of value. I guess I can start laying out the crystallariums ahead of time. All right, so what is it exactly? It is a ton of stone, gold bars, iridium bars, and battery packs. All right, so I guess how many do I want? That's the big question. Well, how many minerals are in the game? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can crystallariums only produce gems? So do these count as gems, I guess, is the question. I think they do. I don't think this does, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If quartz can, then this is that. 14. No, but that doesn't count. 14, because that'll just get used up. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, potentially like 50 or more. So a lot. All right, let's make 48 more crystallariums. What did I run out of? I ran out of iridium. No, I ran out of stone. All right. Before I set all of that up, where am I going to eventually set up my obelisks? I would like them to be right here, which means I have to move this shed. That's going to be a problem. Actually, before I start doing this, do I even have enough space? Period. They're 2 by 3, so they're 3 wide. And so, like, let's assume that I don't have any path open here. I probably want at least a path open here. So it's 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost. And then we can just have, like, one more situated somewhere else. Maybe it is better to just have them all up here. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 5 can go here plus another 2 higher up. Yeah, I guess we're better off not mucking with this. So it takes them about a week, 6 days, in order to complete ancient fruit wine. All right, so I'm not going to move any of this, I guess. Oh yeah, I needed to go over to Scarp. Let's do that. The only 2 characters left that are really going to get cutscenes are Hector and Goatherd, right? Yeah, Hector. There we go.
I do feel like I owe you an apology. When you'd wandered into my woods so many years ago, I thought you were a little boy.
I can't blame you, honestly. I looked like one. I just didn't feel like one. Still don't.
Care to explain? You don't have to. I'm curious, but also I'm looking to empathize with you, I suppose.
Now, it's quite all right. I don't get asked often, and it's not information I offer out. It's personal. So Mateo is a goat person, right? Just like Goatherd. I've never identified as a man. I've reduced my chest because the image I had for myself didn't match what I actually looked like. Think staring at a stranger in the mirror. Man, I thought it was gonna be some cool thing about how he's like a secret, like, goat person. And it's more of this. I just don't feel particularly masculine or feminine. Just deeply myself. Neither is most comfortable for me. Are you all right? Yeah, just thinking. Humans are so courageous.
It makes my shapeshifting feel like a privilege, and I hadn't considered that before.
Also, what does any of that have to do with Hector as a character? I think it's your turn for a vulnerable explanation. In contrast to your relationship with gender, I feel the opposite. I don't know, I strongly with masculinity and femininity just on different days. What? I'll wake up and know how I want to be perceived. Sometimes it depends on confidence or self-assurance. It's very, fluid. Yes, thank you. I feel very seen. Even though we identify very differently, there's something universal about being... Oh my god. Can you just be characters? Can they just be interesting characters who, like, this does not have to define them? Like, when I first met Mateo, he's awesome. Like, Mateo is this, like, awesome ass-kicking adventurer, looks cool, goes into the mines, has this whole history with, like, somebody who pseudo took advantage of him, but also he did the wrong thing in regards to stealing from the museum. Then there's, like, fun stuff with him having, like, rival romance events with Aideen. He's got this whole redemption arc towards, getting back into the Adventurers Guild. Like, all that's great stuff. And then more identity bullshit. Just non-stop identity bullshit. Can we just have characters? Like, really? Can it just be characters? You know, I'm going through the game, and as I'm editing all of these videos together, I'm trying to put together all the cutscenes for each character, so I can just upload, here's just the character and all their cutscenes in a row, instead of having to watch, obviously, hours of this playthrough. And when I get to bullshit like that, it's like, I just don't even want to do that anymore. Like, screw it. Apparently Hector's entire cutscene thing is just ruined because of this. It's like, do I just leave that scene out, but then you're not getting all the completed scenes? Do I leave it in anyway, even though it's so terrible? I have no idea where Mountain Meadow is. I would presume up by the mountain, but it isn't. I would really like to finish all of these Ridgeside quests. The cable car, box interior, like the watering can statue, the well of fishing. I just have no idea what any of these are referring to. What if we go back to the ninja house and read those again, right? Okay, so here's the ninja house, and it's talking about the blessed artifacts that we need to acquire. So we've already acquired 3 of them. So the moose. An animal hides behind the bench that looks at the sky in front of the tree that yearns to fly. An animal hides behind the bench that looks at the sky in front of the tree that yearns to fly. So I guess I'm assuming that all of these refer to the Ridgeside, but that's not necessarily the case. So the only 2 benches that I can think of that fit that criteria are... Actually, there's potentially 3. There is the bench that's near the Ridge Falls that is right in front of a tree that has a swing on it. There's another bench next to the cable car that's at the edge of a cliff, right? And then there's the bench that's at the summit. I'm assuming that this is probably referencing the one that's near the cable car. So then there's the fox. A sentence is an hour. Patience is rewarded when in front of the fox's purple gem. Yes, patience is rewarded when in front of the fox's purple gem. Okay, so the only one of these I'm aware of, at least, is there's a bunch of colored gems in the Ridge Forest, one of which is purple. There's also potentially the warp zone, although I don't know if that one's purple or not. So I have that one listed here as well. Then there is the Blessed Artifacts number 2. Music behind the walls. An ancient singer is trapped behind a picture of a dancer. Chop it down to free her. I have absolutely no freaking clue what this is referring to. A picture of a dancer. So I immediately think of, like, there's got to be, like, a picture in somebody's house of a dancer. The only dancer that we know about is Isabel, right? I guess that could refer to Isabel. A picture of a dancer. The Forgotten Hero. When you fish upon the Riches Well, a forgotten figure is saved from where it fell. So it's when you fish upon, so presumably we got to fish somewhere. I don't know what a Riches Well is, though. It says a forgotten figure is saved from where it fell. So presumably it's at wherever we're fishing has to be like at the bottom of a waterfall or something, because something would have had to fall down from above. And then the Elven Comb in the Hike Trail and Abandoned House is found. We've got this one already. Somewhere beside... Okay. In the Hike Trail, an abandoned house is found. Somewhere beside it, a comb. Yeah, okay, so we have that one. And then there is the final one, which is a set of pictures. So one of them is where Torts is hanging out, and it's showing in the water. And I fished in the water, and I got one. So that's done. I also got what this is. So this is in, I believe it's Kimpoi's shop. And you chop the wall right here, and it's revealed. Then this is showing the cable car. Now, it's the bottom cable car, not the top cable car, because it has this little alcove here. But it has an X in the left back side of this cable car interior. But I've looked all over this, and I've tried to interact here, and I've tried to chop and pickaxe and do everything here, and nothing works. And then this one is a statue, and it says if you watering can the statue and move to the right. So there's only one statue that I know of, and it's the statue that's outside the ninja house. But when I watering can that statue, that doesn't happen. So let's go through these one at a time. So there's this statue, but I think this is a different statue because it looks different than the picture. And when I try watering canning it, it doesn't work anyway. So, unless by watering can they meant when it's raining, but, you know, that doesn't sound correct. This statue so far also hasn't done anything. All right, then there is... And so I have those on my to-do list. I've got Rich as Well Fishing, Picture of Dancer, Chop, Fox Purple Gem Patience, Moose Behind Bench Flying Tree, Watering Can Statue, Cable Car Box Interior Top Left. Okay, so let's track these down. So I've already investigated the bench that's next to the tree with a swing on it. So I'm going to say that it's probably over this way, right? I'm wondering if it's this bench or this bench. Aha, I'm guessing it's here, right? Because it's a bench that's looking at the sky. A tree that's running to fly could mean that it's the tree at the edge. Chopping does nothing. What if it's hoeing the area? Nothing. Chopping this doesn't do anything. Could be this bench. Anything in this bush? No. I'm currently studying how to perform chrysopoeia. It means turning lead into gold. There's a moose hiding, is what it says. All right, what other item have I not tried yet? Well, right-click to investigate. Nah, nothing. Just nothing here. All right, so then there's the cable car area. So there's supposed to be something over here. If I walk too far, if I walk too close to this, it just immediately teleports me to the top. So then there's like all the way back here. I'm clicking on everything. Nothing's happening. All right, let's get on the tractor just so that I can potentially get everything. So let's hoe the area. Oh, we got it. The opal halo. That was really unclear. Holy crap, was that unclear. A piece of ancient headgear with embedded opal stones. There's a carving of an angel on the side. So that's the cable boxcar one. All right, the picture of a dancer. I assume Isabel's the only dancer that we know about. So it's got to be Isabel. Picture of a dancer, Chop. So Isabel resides in the hotel. Let's see. So this one, I don't know if that's Isabel or Alyssa. Well, it's not this picture because we can't chop it. Where is another picture of her? Here, it's a picture of a dancer, right? Isabel lives upstairs. I don't know what room it is. I guess let's look for a room that has a picture of a dancer in it. I think she lives on the 3rd floor, actually. Unless, no, is that Isabel? Yeah, that's Isabel. Okay, so, there's no picture in her room of a dance. I mean, there's this picture, but I can't chop that. What else? Here? Oh, I've never seen this before. Chop. No. Chop. I did not realize there were all these pictures here. Chop, chop, chop. Nope, that isn't. Irene lives here? Huh. Those are generic rooms. Okay, what's up here? Nothing. Nothing in that room. Nothing in that room. Nothing in that room. All right, what about the 3rd floor? You pull out an old photo album. It's full of pictures of Richard and his family. Chop, 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 chop. No? Oh, is it this? Aha! The ancient music box. It plays a soft yet sweet tune. A faded text is engraved, Mama Esh. The picture of a dancer is obtained. All right. Well, we're making some progress. These are cryptic as hell. Holy crap. All right, a purple fox gem. Fox purple gem with patience. So let's see. There's this over here. Is it purple? It is purple. All right. Stand still, do nothing. I mean, it's a fox statue. It's got a purple gem in it. It says patience will be rewarded. I hate puzzles like these because I get here and it's like, well, is this the correct statue that I'm standing in front of? Do I just have to show more patience by continuing to stand in front of it without, you know, doing anything? Am I standing in the correct spot, even if this is the statue? All right, I mean, I don't know how much more patience I could show. I mean, it's a fox statue. It is a fox, yeah. It's a fox statue. It's a purple gem. I don't know what else to do. I have no clue what Rich as Well Fishing refers to. I don't know what this watering can statue thing is. All right, let's place these on the altar. All right, 5 out of 9. That sold for a lot. 500K. All right. Day 7, Sunday. I found this in a drawer somewhere. I thought you could use it. The energy tonic from Pam. Well, I can't use it, but thanks anyway, Pam. Why are these not immediately? Oh, because it's 25 required, that's why. All right, so I'm not going to put the obelisks here. There's just no shot. I'll probably wind up putting more sheds here is the thing. So the obelisks are going to eventually just go over here. It's not too much of a walk. And we can unfortunately only line up 6 of them and then have another one. So I would like them to roughly be in order of where they teleport you to. But I suppose I can always rearrange them later anyway. All right. I'll probably want to put another shed here and then take all of this stuff and move it back here and not have it connected to the network, which means all these trees are going to get rerouted to somewhere else. All right. Bus stop 10 to 3. How's our production going over here? Pineapples. All right, how long did pineapples take to regrow? They take a week? We're just never going to be able to finish this on time then. 22 days? How many pineapples are we harvesting at once? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We might make it. I should really have a seed maker here. What does it take to make a seed maker? 25, coal, gold. I don't have them on me. Oh well. All right, what is at the bus stop? Oh, it's Oliver's going away. Well, bye, Mom. Yes, I promise I'll write every week, and I'll call you on Zap. Honest. Of course, I'm gonna miss you, but you're gonna kick, do great, you know. People love the songbird. Oh, Oliver, my little champ is all grown up. Keep it easy on the cutesy talk, okay? We're in company. Why are Pierre and Carolyn here? Farmer, oh, I'm so pleased to see you before I leave. Thank you for everything you've done for me, for Oliver, and for this town. You've all been so welcoming, and it has been a pleasure getting to know you all. There really is nothing quite like country hospitality. You will look after him, won't you, Doctor? As if you were my own son. I've always wanted a brother. See, Mom, it'll be okay. It will, and it'll be good for us to both spread our wings, right? Yes, of course, but... Oh, you'll understand one day, Oliver, when you have children of your own. Mom, you're being dramatic. Anyhow, it's not like you'll never see me again. You and Dad will be back for the luau, right? And Winter Star, too. Of course. And Jacob, Ellie, and I will be at your concert. Definitely. I'll be there. Oh, I shall miss all of you. Very well, I suppose this is goodbye, Leah? Really? Leah's here. Sorry, I'm late, Mrs. Sorry, First Lady Josephine. I have something for you, a little piece of Pelican Town. I thought you might like it for your conservatory. It's called Eggheads. It's certainly unique. I don't know why she placed it 20 feet away, but thanks. It was a bit of an experimental piece, but I'm rather proud of how it turned out. That's clearly a glitch. It's certainly quirky. Yes, very quirky. It's great. Thank you very much. I imagine it'll be quite the conversation piece. Well, I'd best be off. Goodbye, Mary Lewis. Keep up the good work. And thank you all, people of Pelican Town. Bye, Mom. Look after yourself, and Dad, too. See you soon. Look after them, won't you? All of them. You're the heart of this community, you know. Not even a hug goodbye? Brutal. Don't forget Eggheads. Yeah, they also left without the Leah thing. All right, I like that. That was a nice little sending off. Although it's kind of weird that she's just going to be gone now. How many actual pineapples do I have, by the way? We have to ship 100 of them, right? We're only harvesting 23 a week, and we only have 3 weeks left. Yeah, we don't have enough pineapples. We got to get more pineapples. Where can I buy pineapples, aside from trading them to the trader at Ginger Island? What does he even want for them? I don't remember. Because we got to get the pineapples a-moving. It doesn't count as shipped until the end of the... Oh, that's also important to know. Also, what obelisks can I build? So Ridgeside, 200... I do go to Ridgeside a lot. 200 Spirit Essence and 10 Iridium Bars. Ginger Island I can't build. It's the only one that I can't build because of I'm missing ingredients. Scarp is 5 Iridium Bars, 10 Salmon Berry, and 10 Coral. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we need Coral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Obelisk to the Desert is 1,000,000. 20 Iridium Bars, 10 Coconuts, and 10 Cactus. How much of that do we even have on us? I got tons of coconuts. How much cactus do I have? Oh, I actually have that, I think. Desert, 10 coke, 10 cactus. Okay. And 20 Iridium Bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's do it. To the Wizard's Tower to build some more obelisks. What do you have for sale, traveling merchant? Nothing really much. Oh, I've been forgetting about the legendary fish, haven't I? Because my to-do list is too big. So much pollen in the valley compared to home. Wait, I can gift you stuff? Oh, where's home for me? Everton. It's a town in the mountains up north. Haven't I already gifted my weekly gifts to him? Oh, I haven't? Oh, it resets on Sunday, right? I only brought exactly enough Iridium Bars. All right, let us build the Ridgeside Obelisk. All right, what is the final layout going to be? So East Scarp should be all the way on the right? East Scarp's all the way on the right, because actually Ginger Island is probably all the way on the right. So Ginger Island, then East Scarp, so Ginger Island, East Scarp, then Ridgeside. Zuzu can probably be Ginger Island, East Scarp, Ridgeside. I go to Ridgeside a lot. Okay, Scarp Obelisk build. And we got one more obelisk to build. The Desert Obelisk. So the desert should be all the way to the left, I guess. Then there's one to the mountain and one to the beach. Now, you know what? Let's make this in an order that actually makes sense. This is East Scarp, so that's all the way east, right? East Scarp. Then it's Ginger Island, then the beach. Desert all the way on the left. Zuzu also on the left. Ridgeside here. So then that's East Scarp, Ginger, beach, and then mountains will be up above. All right, so that takes care of the Desert Obelisk. the Ridgeside obelisk, the Scarp obelisk, and we are good on that front. So how fast is it to go to my obelisk to Ridgeside as opposed to taking the cable car over there? Like, I don't even think it's necessarily even that much faster. Some of this should be ready to go. No, none of it? Oh no, the beets are ready to harvest. Okay. Does Pierre sell pineapple seeds? He surely doesn't, right? Yeah, he does not. In order to get pineapple seeds, he wants magma caps. Okay, so, well, not only can we find these in the volcano, but we also need to go to the volcano to find more dragon teeth to make the Ginger Island warp totem, or the Ginger Island obelisk anyway, so we may as well go to the volcano. Well, after going through the volcano, I didn't find a single dragon tooth. I also realized right now, after just having shipped all the pineapples, that I'm an idiot, and I could have just used those pineapples in seed makers to make more pineapple seeds. So, brilliant on my part. At least I know how to get more pineapple seeds now. I don't know why, but for some reason I just get tunnel visioned on, oh, I need a certain amount of crops. Well, that means I have to go acquire the seeds for those crops, as opposed to just taking the crops I already have and turning them into more seeds. Made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in. Your friend Gus made me an omelet. The island field office from 11 to 5. All right, let's go talk to Morgan and see what giving him an iridium bar does for friendship. Oh, also our greenhouse crops are ready. Probably should go ahead and, harvest all those. Hi. Morgan doesn't feel like talking. Okay, so he's at 204. Oh, we have one heart with him. He's at 245 points. So if we give him an iridium bar. Whoa, an iridium bar. I can test my magic on this thing. So, I mean, that and void mail are basically the same. All right. Well, it's going to be a long road to finally friending him all the way up. Welcome, tentative orc. How you doing? How am I doing? We are on the long grind of the end game. We're finally on year 3. But there's a lot of very obtuse, obscure things to try to figure out. All right, we must go talk to Professor Snail. Greetings. Thank you for all the help, Professor Snail. Okay, so Nora's profile didn't load in. I'm not gonna lie, I'm ecstatic. This is huge news for the scientific community. We should be out of the office soon. Oh no, she did. It's just, it was in the wrong spot. It's an honor to participate in such an event. I'm hoping I'll get a mention in the article you publish. Absolutely. Jacob, how's it going over there? This little guy seems okay. Found a parasite, but nothing to worry about. Already took it off of him. Working towards getting him chipped now. What about the blood samples? Already on the refrigerated box. Can't risk with this weather. You're the best, Jacob. Thank you for coming on such short notice. Oh, I would come on such short notice for you, Nora. Farmer, you got my letter. I just thought you'd want to see this since you were there through my whole research. So I want you to meet Echo. Right now, we're doing the standard procedures. Is Echo really the name that you would give a chameleon? Like, that would be a bat's name, right? It's the only specimen we found, so it might be the last one alive. However, we're getting it chipped and monitored before releasing him. He might lead us to others. I would name a chameleon, like, Shifty or Prismo. We don't know if the species has predators around, so he must be watched and protected at all times. We also have to make sure he doesn't get hurt. He might be the only shot to bringing the species back. Yes, that's why we're keeping it here for a while before trying to find the others. I've sent a letter to the herpetology department at ZooCU asking for help on how to proceed. They're putting together a team to explore the island and find more of them. Another team is going to work on keeping Echo safe and comfortable here until we decide the next course of action. Sounds like you have it figured out, Miss Chambers. If you excuse me, I must return to the museum now. It's better to document all this while it's fresh. I too must return to my work, but Echo is welcomed here for as long as you need. Here's to hoping you find a female specimen soon. All right, I owe you all a drink. You keep an eye on Echo, Professor. Jacob and I are going to take these samples down to the lab. Come on, everyone, we have work to do. I cannot believe this storyline is still going. It's kind of shocking. All right, where is Mountain Meadow? I need to know. All right, it's definitely the East Scarp farm, but so I don't understand why that's not triggering when I go there then. Oh, I needed to not leave because the key challenges are unlocked again. All right, key challenges. What's the next challenge? 40. The Skull Cavern has been invaded. Make it level 100 in one piece. All right. Ship 100,000 G worth of freshly cooked items was the other one. And that one was the less rewarding of the two. Insanity. All right, what if I just warp to Mountain Meadow? Like, so East Scarp, Beach, Orchard, Scarp Meadow Farm. All right, warp there. Okay, now it's triggering. It didn't trigger the last time. The door seems to be ajar. Oh, it's a goat herd thing. Hello, I know you're there. There's no sense in cowering in the doorway. You should know by now, I'm not going to eat you. Oh, is this another place that we can put casks? Can we put casks here? I built this cottage, you know, for her, my kestrel. Love makes fools of us all. She was wild and free, and I, great oaf that I am, thought if I made her a home, maybe she'd stay. Stupid idea. Still, seems a pity to let this place just fall down. Now, when you say kestrel, do you mean like literally? Because you are a goat person. I could fix it, I suppose. It's no use to me, but maybe you'll find a use for it. You want it? Dump some wood, stone, and clay into that chest over there, and I'll see to the rest. A quest has been added to your journal. Huh, don't go making a big deal about it. It's only an old cottage. Oh, you want to know more about my kestrel? Nay, lass, that's not a story I wish to share today. All right. What do we need to put in here? Repairing meadow cottage. 200 stone, 500 wood, 20 clay. Oh, yeah, that's simple enough. Back home. All right, let's grab some wood. Let's grab some stone. And let's grab some clay. Okay, so ba-da-da-dum. I'm guessing this place has to get repaired. Here's a question. Oh, there's a thing here. What does this say? Nothing. And this is blocked off for now. All right, I guess we probably have to wait for that to be repaired. Can I make it to level 100 of the Skull Caverns with half the day gone already? Perhaps. Let's warp to the desert. Was there always fast travel? Yes, but it requires you to build obelisks, which are extremely expensive. If you mean the mod that is giving me the ability to fast travel, no, it is a mod. However, so I was previously not using it because I felt like it kind of diminishes the overall experience. Or not that it diminishes it, but it's like sort of cheating, basically. It lets you zip around and basically ignore a lot of the time constraints of the day. However, I feel like at this point in the game, I basically have a bajillion resources, and so it's more just like a pain waiting around, trying to like having to wait to like run everywhere rather than just warping there. Gonna need a lot of radioactive ore, so it's a good thing we're getting it. I don't remember radioactive ore appearing normally. Does it only appear during challenge runs? Because that would suck. All right, I need to meet Gil. Wait, we got a gem? We can just get gems normally in here? Huh. All right, level 100. There we go. It gave us an auto grabber. All right. So unfortunately, the 50 key gems that we got out of that, I think is only worth enough for... Oh, it's times 4 pressure nozzles per 20 gems. Oh, I forgot about that. Is there anything else here that I need besides the pressure nozzles? Galaxy souls, maybe eventually. Hyper speed grow recipe, maybe. Bluegrass recipe, maybe. What's the next game you have planned for stream after Stardew? Blasphemous and Rain World. Do you have any pets? I do not. All right, getting some torches on our sprinklers so this place can be nicely lit up at night. Oh, we do have to go to bed, so we'll resume this in the next day. What's your opinion on cats and dogs? I think dogs are more fun, but cats are less messy. All right, it's the 9th. We can finally go harvest the Ridgeside greenhouse and get this show on the road. Finally. Oh my god, did I grab the enrichers by accident? Okay, well, that was a complete accident. I meant to grab the pressure nozzles, so we'll just fix that. So we're missing these tiles right here. All right. A simple community cleanup. A wealthy tycoon has donated a large sum of money to reward anyone who can collect 120 pieces of trash. The only way we can do that is fishing or / crab pots. I saw that Smuck Gunther has a chewing stick in his museum. Well, if he can find one, I bet I can too. I'll do the trash thing. All right, greenhouse is a go. We finally got the monster fruit eye. It has an eyeball-like pattern. It's the closest someone can get to tasting a star drop. And then we can harvest all of these star fruits. Ho ho ho. Do I have any more seeds to plant here right now? I guess I don't. No, I have ancient fruits. I don't really want to do that. I want to plant like more temporary seeds though. Do you have any video game consoles? I used to, I don't anymore. I guess technically I have I think I have a PS2 and an original Xbox that I don't have plugged in. Still have any games for them? I do. I have a bunch of games for them. All right, how many Junimo huts do I need to make? It's 6, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. Okay, so it's 9 star fruit per Junimo hut. So I need I need 54 star fruit. 6, 50, 54. I forget what else you need to build them. I think it might be stone and wood. All right, to the wizard's tower. Morgan is here. Hello. You're a little strange. Here, have an iridium bar. Whoa, an iridium bar. All right. Oh, you need fibers. All right, well, and a bunch of stone too. All right, more stone and fibers. Hello, wizard. Greetings. I trust you haven't been dabbling in the dark arts. All right, let's place down those Junimo huts. Build a Junimo hut. We can place it right here. Ba-da-dum. Build a Junimo hut. Right here. Build right here. Oh, the cat is in the way? You've got to be kidding me. I hate this pet so much. All it does is get in the way. I really don't understand why it doesn't just force pets out of the way. Or like, yeah, it really should just do that. Still there? Son of a bitch. All right, let's go back to the farm and push our stupid cat out of the way. Get out of here. Get. All right, the last Junimo hut. So this should cover everything. How many more nozzles do we need? Not that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, just 4. 4. We need 4 nozzles. Just 4 more nozzles. All right, so before we forget, let's go to the Zuzu block party. This is Zuzu, right? Yeah. Boom, the block party. Is anything different this year? What's up? Isn't the band great? Hey, how's it going? I took a day off from flying to come here. Tourists come from all around for this party, you know? What a nice surprise. I love coming to Zuzu City when the shop isn't busy. This party just makes it even better. The energy at this festival is great. I come here every year with Sandy. She likes visiting Zuzu City. There's Leah's ex. Well, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful time. That man on the grill isn't as good as me. Nothing beats Giovanni's signature sauce. Hey, I'm just helping out David with the food. How's it going? Don't the burgers smell delicious? Haley's here. Oh, Farmer. I love coming to the Zuzu block party every year. I always get great photos. I forget what's at this shop. It is a whole bunch of nothing relevant, except maybe these wallpapers. I don't know. It's fine. I believe there's supposed to be one other shop. The governor, who we can't talk to. Oh, good day. I hope you're enjoying the festival. I helped fund it. I hope you're enjoying the festivities as much as I am. I've never seen Kristoff so joyous. All right, there appears to only be one shop. Good afternoon. Nice day for a festival. The Zuzu block party has been around for years now. Are you having as much fun as our ancestors? That's a weird thing to say. All right, then. Leave the block party. Surely it doesn't become night. Damn it. All right, well, we're not doing that. So we gotta go talk to Gil at the Adventurers Guild. Do you think his name is Gil because it's short for guild? Mayhaps we have all of the monster rewards done. Slime's oh no, we don't have dust sprites. That's the one we're missing still. We're still missing dust sprites to finish this off. Hey, 150 magma sprites, huh? I'm impressed. Tell you what, I'm gonna give you Marlon's telephone number. He don't like me giving it out, but I think you've earned it. If you ever need to use the item recovery service but don't want to run all the way out here, just give us a ring. Sound good? The arcane hat from the wizard. Okay. Oh, he sells napalm rings? Hang on. Slime charmer, savage ring, gain a short speed boost when we slay a monster, vampire ring, crab shell ring, napalm ring. Huh. All right. Well, we talked to Gil. Boom. All right, let's get this place prepped for crops. All right, we need deluxe speed grow, don't we? All right, I think that's everything. And now we need the deluxe speed grow. All right, speed grow. And we need more. So let's head up to Ridgeside and go get probably around like 2,000. And they're not here. Amazing. All right, let's go buy the more expensive deluxe speed grow from Pierre. Is there a shortcut for just buy a whole stack? Well, there's one for buy 50 apparently. Oh wait, no, is there? No, there isn't. All right, back to the farm. All right, I think that's all of it. And now we fill up the area with tons of ancient seeds. Let's go. 21 days until they're ready. All right, I think that's everything. So this whole plot of land supports, I guess, roughly like 1,500 crops, roughly around that much. It occurs to me I could fill up the rest of this area with more crops if I put some sprinklers here. All right, did not mean to do that. You may wonder, if I have sprinklers set up, why am I bothering to water all of this? And it's because some of the tiles are already watered from the previous night and others aren't, and I want all of the crops to grow in at the same time, as opposed to some being one day off of the other ones. All right, that'll do it. The remaining things that we have to do, we got to get 4 more nozzles. Obviously, there's just the ongoing key challenges in general. Leveling up our relationship with Kristoff and Morgan. We've got to go turn in the monster seeds to Lance, wherever Lance is at the moment. Finish off this pineapple quest. Obviously, figure out any of the remaining cutscenes that we need to trigger. Still haven't gotten married, need to do that. The Ridgeside quest, which is just an absolute bitch to do. So yeah, there's a lot to do. All right, we are back. So there's more to do. I did play some amount off stream, as you may be able to tell, the jump from the previous date to this new one. This was mainly just to clean up a lot of grinding that needed to be done and rearranging my outside farm layout. So right now, today's the first annual JoJo Employee Appreciation Day. I would love for you to be our honorary guest. Please swing by when you have the chance. Kristoff. P.S. I've attached 500G to cover the bus fare to Zuzu. Take care. So I have finished maxing out all of the characters' hearts, other than obviously all the romances that we haven't done. I got most of the missing items for the Spirit Realm, and then let me just take you on a tour around the farm to show what changed. So planted all of this stuff here and got all these Junimo huts set up. with connectors to all of them. I still don't know if this actually works or not because these crops haven't come in yet, but that's to be seen. We've got pressure nozzle sprinklers with torches to make sure that this is all lit up at night. So this is all covered now. As you can see here, the tour of the farm. All of this nicely set up. I added my extra bee houses just around the area just to fill up space and make sure that we're producing something of value. I have set up another barn with an ostrich. So we have our ostrich here, which you get from digging near the volcano on Ginger Island. You can get the ostrich eggs. So this area, I'm not exactly sure what the ostriches will deliver, but here's our ostrich incubator over here. And the plan is to fill up this area with ostriches. So the moment that this ostrich produces another egg, we'll incubate again. Rearrange some of the recycling machines and bait machines here just so that it's more connected. Added a bunch more sheds. This will be important later. I also moved this sequence of machines over here and added an additional bait machine so that we could fish faster. Found out that this statue actually does have a function, because when you look at it, it just says it's made of iridium. What it actually does is that it produces iridium each day. And then, importantly, we have added the Junimo chests, which is basically quantum chests where it only has a 3x3 space available in it. However, it shares this space with all of the Junimo chests. And in that regard, we can further automate the sheds. So if we go into this shed, for example, here we've got all of our kegs working on taking the ancient fruits and turning them into wine. So now, instead of having to enter all of these sheds every day in order to, plant the ancient fruits, now we can just have the ancient fruits immediately put in here. Additionally, the plan is that since this Junimo chest out here is also connected to the network, that when these Junimo huts harvest these ancient fruits when they eventually come in, they'll just auto-deposit them into the Junimo chest. So we now have this entire system basically automated for us, right? And these Junimo huts are further connected to the cask cellars. So now this hut will now also have the wine in it, so the wine will automatically deposit into the casks as well. So we've set up a lot more automation in terms of what we've got going here. There's also this shed over here that has a separate area for preserves jars, because sometimes quests will call for certain things from the preserve jars. So we do want to make sure that we have roe and jellies and whatnot when our quests demand it. We also just have a lot of overflow in terms of items that we're going to get. So we're mainly producing ancient fruits, but we do have some other items that we get. For example, the fruit trees in our greenhouse. We want to make sure we can upgrade those further. I have added another coop here. I don't remember if I finished that last time, but we've got all the rabbits in there now. Finished out all the obelisks, so now we can automatically transport over here, and rearranged where the trees are. So now we've got these trees. We've got our heavy tappers for these trees. Let me just get that going here because these are still coming in. Then in our cave system, I added a whole bunch more dehydrators to, again, like the preserves jars, just get all this stuff going a lot faster, so we've got more output going. I also added a bunch more casks to the farm at Scarp. I believe Goatherd was supposed to fix that place up, but it seems like he didn't, so I just added what casks I could over there. There were also a few other things that I saw that I don't think are too important, and I think we can re-see them now, but I have avoided going through at least any additional NPC cutscenes. Also, our crystallariums are now set up, so this is crystallariums for one of every mineral that we can copy with them, and then all of the extra ones are just producing diamonds. So this way we always have a steady supply of all additional minerals that we need to get. So as you can see, they're outputting these minerals over here, just in case, again, we need this for any quests or whatever. And then we, of course, have our regular chest here that is outputting our typical gems like rubies and diamonds and whatnot. So we've got some things on the agenda. We still got to buy that clock whenever we get to 10 million, so that'll be not for a while. We also have the Statue of Endless Fortune to grab out of the casino, so that's another thing to get. Still have to get married. We still have to, in order to perfection, cook everything. That'll be super long term. I still haven't bothered to make any fish ponds. I don't even know where I would put them, but I guess that's something we could do. Key challenges, the heavy tappers. So I have completed most of the additional things we need for the spirit realm, with the one remaining one being the water statue in the midnight greenhouse. We still evidently need to see the Amethine Mansion after 8 p.m. I'm not sure if that's actually the case. We've got to go deliver our monster seeds to Lance. That is these seeds here. The one remaining enemy that we have on Gil's enemy kill for the Adventurers Guild are the Dust Sprites. This is finished. That'll be in a cutscene on the channel later. So there's Luna's Umuwi quest line, which apparently I could have completed all this time and I didn't realize. We got to go talk to the Wizard's Tower, and we've got to talk to Morgan. So I think that is good. And then there's something to show you in the mines. So I specifically left myself a note to go to the Wizard's Tower first before Cindersnap, which there is one way to do. So we're going to head over there via the Enchanted Grove. So now let's head into the Wizard's Tower. And we should get a cutscene through the staircase over here. Indeed. A Morgan cutscene. Ah, yes, it's about time. I sensed your arrival hours ago. With Yoba's guidance, I can foresee anything yet to happen. I shall call upon the marvelous elementals. Ah, yes, of course. You seek it. Ha ha ha. What did you think of my Magnus impression? Was that good? It sure did fool me. I don't think you should do that. I was peeking at you the entire time. I bet you didn't even notice. Does he think he was using illusion magic and he wasn't? Magnus is gathering magical herbs for brewing potions tomorrow. They grow near a magical spring in the forest. He promised he'll take me someday when my connection with the forest is stronger. I should finish my reading about these herbs. Thanks for dropping by. That was fun. Uh-huh. Okay. That cutscene existed. Isn't he actually down here in the basement? Yeah. What does he got to say? Hey, we should brew potions together sometime. It'd be a lot of fun. I don't blow anything up anymore, usually. I've gotten better anyway. All right. So now we should have another cutscene in the Cindersap Forest. It's a Vincent cutscene? Really? Hi, I'm playing hide and seek. Morgan caught me. Okay, so it is a Morgan cutscene. I can't find Jazz anywhere. I give up. Jazz, I give up. And there's Jazz from behind the bush. I win. You were hiding at the start all along? Heh. Want to play hide and seek with us, farmer? Yeah, come on. Well, will you? Morgan is really easy to find. It's because of that funny wizard hat of his. His? Are you okay, Morgan? Oh, haha. My hat does give me away. Haha. See, maybe you wouldn't be caught early if you took it off. Let's play. Okay, that was cute, I guess. Oh, another one. Aw, you found me. Vincent's behind the bush. You got me. And I spot Morgan here. Behind the right bush. Let Morgan win or catch Morgan. Nah, you don't let it go easy on kids. Treat them like peers. Catch Morgan. You found me. It is because of his hat, I will say. Maybe I should have taken the hat off. You think? Keep the hat on for my turn. I didn't choose a good hiding spot. Do you two boys want to play just once more? ... Morgan, what's wrong? Oh, I'm not a boy. Wait, what? Really? But you sound like a boy. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were a girl. Oh, I'm not a girl. What? Huh? I don't understand. Is he like a magical person? Oh, please don't be non-binary. Why is this stuff so prevalent in this game? What is with the community of this game? People can choose who they want to be. Morgan identifies themselves differently. Okay, sure, whatever. Man, we had a fun little thing going with hide and seek for a second ago. You're just being yourself. That makes sense. I didn't know. Thanks, farmer. What should we call you then? I prefer they or... Oh my god. All right, well, never mind. I'm scrapping all of Morgan's cutscenes because it's all leading to this. Do you want to play for a little longer? Sure. Is that really all this was leading up to? Oh, we're still going. I don't know. I haven't learned very much yet. Come on. Please. Okay, but if Rasmodius asks you, none of this happened, okay? Duh, now show us. Fine. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Oh, is that Leo? Is that all? I told you I'm still learning. What was he even trying to do? Hey, you, I saw you run in there. What are you doing? Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. You aren't interrupting. Come over. Morgan was showing us some of the magic they're learning from the wizard. I really don't know that much yet, besides some basic wards. Can you summon things? Could you summon a bird? That's high-level magic. Maybe someday. Why a bird? I just like birds, I guess. Do you like chickens? I don't know. I never met a chicken. Well, we don't need magic to meet some birds. Aunt Marnie's ranch is right over there. We have a lot of chickens. Really? Yeah, let's go and you can meet some. Wow, I'd love to. Aw, I don't care about stupid chickens. Morgan, show me something else? Okay. All right. That was a cutscene that happened. I procured several fascinating herbs in the forest. Morgan and I are brewing potions. Morgan did what? Huh. I still don't know what this is referring to, but we have another cutscene back in the wizard's tower. All right. Another Morgan cutscene. Hi, farmer. I'm studying for my exam next week. It's on the arcane history of mages from other continents. History is my least favorite subject, but I guess I understand why it's important. History's your least favorite subject? What kind of monster are you? Did you know you're the only person who says hello to me in the tower? We get some visitors, but they all ignore me. They come in and walk right by me to talk to Magnus. Marlin sometimes says hi, but that's the most he says. There's adventurers from other clans who want Magnus to make their weapons magical. And there's this witch from Castle Village, but I try my best to stay away from her. She gives me the creeps. Camilla gives you the creeps? Camilla's hot, bro. I wish Jazz and Vincent visited me in the tower. Their parents don't let them. What should I say? I didn't know you felt this way. Are you lonely here? I guess that's what it is, isn't it? Loneliness. I miss my mom and dad. I didn't choose to come here. The ministry commanded it. It's what they do. It's what they do to every child who they find out has the gift. They assign a seasoned witch or wizard to train them in the elementals. I know I have a huge responsibility, but sometimes I wish things were different. What should I say? You'll be important to many people in the future. These are difficult times, but it'll get better. I know there's hardships I must surpass. It just isn't easy. You know, your visits and gifts mean more to me than you know. Thank you. One moment. Want to learn about Gotoro Empire mages with me? This page might interest you. Wow, imagine that. A cutscene about the character's actual personality and not some identity bullshit. ... I failed again. It is difficult to fail, but it is worse never to have tried to succeed, Morgan. Behind every failure is an opportunity. It would appear we have a visitor. Hello, farmer. Greetings, I'm teaching Morgan about transmutation. You can transmute metals, most intriguing. Yeah, we can transmute from copper to iron to gold. You really can. Prove it. Yes, I believe a demonstration is in order. Placing the iron bar on the altar, okay? Or in the circle, and then we transforming iron into gold is advanced alchemy passed down from magic practitioners. Changing the physical properties of an object is a monumental task requiring immense concentration and a great deal of mana. How did you learn how to perform alchemy, farmer? I obtained mining skill level whatever. You taught yourself. Fascinating. Seeing you turn that bar of iron into gold filled me with determination. I'm ready to try again. Iron in here. Will Morgan be able to transmute it? Concentration. He did. He turned it into gold. Yes, I did it. Phenomenal, Morgan. Yes, yes, yes. What, is that really the end of the cut? That's it? Okay. Oh, okay. Huh. Torque farm from 6 to 8. And the vet house. All right, let's go to the vet house. I love this scepter. The scepter's awesome. All right, so East Scarp is where we want to go. And now we will head to the vet house. It is, oh, it's between 3 and 9, so not actually yet. In the meantime, I guess we can do Luna's thing. So I have a bone to pick with the Luna modder, the person who made the Luna mod, which is that it is very unclear how you continue this storyline. So if we look over here, there's actually a path over here. This is, one, incredibly easy to miss. Two, this doesn't even open until later on when you actually get the quest, and it never actually shows you where the path is, but apparently this is where it is. So this is Luna's area. Wow, can you just keep panning over and over? Infinite panning? No, okay, we just somehow could pan, no, infinite panning. Oh, whoop. Luna, it's really you. I have been telling you since earlier, Deanna. I missed you so much, little sister. Oh, her face. Luna, wah! I never thought I'd see you again. Me too. Luna, your face went back to being human. Oh, I guess the magic is stabilized. Oh, who are you? Oh, farmer, what are you doing here? Oh, that's right. You helped Rasmodius open the portal to Umuwi. He told me all about it earlier. Thank you so much, farmer. And I'm guessing he already told you all about me. Well, it is fine. I trust that no harm could really come from that now. Oh, so you helped Luna come here? Well, I'm glad to meet you. I'm Diana, and you're welcome to visit Umuwi anytime. Just don't forget to bring food and offerings for me or else. I'm just messing with you. Diana's profile seems very Undertale-ish. Farmer, thank you so much for opening the portal again. It means a lot. Big sis, does this mean you're staying here again in Umuwi? Are we ever getting an explanation as to how she became a human? I've decided to stay in Pelican Town a little longer. I still want to continue helping Rasmodius, and I now have friends in the human town, and it's really exciting. I figured you'd say that. It's fine, though. The portal's always open. Come visit here most of the time, you hear? Of course, Diana. Okay. I wonder what's the full story behind Luna. Oh, well, I guess I'll never find out. Oh, hello? New characters? The portal, it's finally opened, says Raphael. We can now visit home again, says Bianca. Oh, you must have been the reason the portal opened. If you really are, then thank you so much. We owe you. Thank you. We're human sorcerers who got trapped here in Umuwi. My name's Bianca. Nice to meet you. And mine's Raphael. Again, we thank you. What's your name? Oh, farmer, I see. Well, you're welcome here in Umuwi anytime, you hear? Yeah, this is our second home, if you will. Getting stuck here wasn't really too big a worry. We're staying here for a while as well. We have some unfinished business here. We do hope you visit when you have time. I'm just curious how big this map is going to be. Yes, I need to know what's up with our world now. Like, what's new? Are there new kinds of ice cream now? What films are your favorites? What do you do? Are there new machines and technology, or... Pardon my little sister, she's just really excited, that's all. She's such a chatterbox, isn't she? And my brother here is such a boring snob. Sis, let's not do this now, all right? Oh, did I accidentally hit the skip button? It felt like that was not finished. I think I accidentally hit the skip button. Son of a bitch. All right, well, and my brother here is such a boring snob. Okay, this is about where we ended it last time, I believe. Sis, let's not do this now, all right? Yeah, this is such a joyous moment to spoil. Hey, farmer, thank you so much again. Well, we'll be going now. I have to attend some magical studies. And I'm gonna sneak into the portal later, hee. All right, so this is the portal. What is this? Umuwi calamansi, a small round citrus fruit that is found in the fields of Umuwi all year round. Okay. Are these flowers pickable? They are not. Well, let's just take a look at this place. See what we got going on here. The Umuwi rambutan, a red plum-sized fruit with soft spines and a slightly acidic taste. Huh, all right. Are there any... Can you go this way? No, you can't. Okay. The Umuwi badak, an ovate orange yam, has a sweet flavor with a touch of chestnut. Oh, there's a cave over here. Well, before exploring that cave, let's look around the rest of this. I think there's some unique fish in this river, it seems. Hey, oh, this character is friendable? Another day, another hard work. Ain't it right, fellow farmer? Deanna the villager, her favorites are apricots, blueberry tarts, chocolate cakes, crab cakes, diamonds, magic rock candy, oranges, pancakes, peach pearl, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so of these, we have access to a ton of apricots, diamonds, oranges, peaches, rabbit's feet to some extent, and void mayo. So probably we'll wind up giving her tree fruit. Oh, another character, Jelos. Flowers are really pretty, but Big Sis Lunna is even prettier. All right, a bit creepy. Umuwi has some unique looking crops. I wonder how much they're worth. So it's a village of shadow folk. Gabby, Renus's house is really big. It's a common hangout spot. What is in here? Seemingly nothing. No interactables. Okay. What about over here? I can't enter this. All right. Hello. Audie, what's a human town like? You can buy the Umuwi rambutan sapling and the Umuwi lanzinus sapling. So we've got more trees. Takes 28 days, ready to harvest in spring, only grows if the 8's around. Okay. We're not going to have enough room in our greenhouse for this, but we will have enough room, I guess, in the Ridgeside greenhouse. Egg root seeds. Plant in spring, takes 14 days to produce. All right. I'm kind of interested in whatever this is. Ghost cabbage. Plant in fall. Pale berry seeds. Okay. Sour potatoes. Thorn peppers. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Rare seeds that you can buy in an unlimited quantity. Oh, that's really nice. And void eggs. All right. Well, that was nice. Miko, hey, psst. Can you smuggle me to the human world? Like, give me a disguise or something? Renus, keep an eye on Miko if you can. I bet he's planning on going to the human world. And in this house, we have... okay. I'm surprised the shadow folk have houses that look just kind of the same as everybody else's. I do miss exploring outside Umuwi, says Larny. Before we lived here, we stayed near a kingdom. The kingdom then started hunting us, so we left. Ooh, who are you? I want to go see the human town, but Mom said no. Even. Can't interact with these books. Okay. Who else we got? So there's him. Before that, let's go into this house. Oh, another shopkeep, I think. Maybe not. Balia, I miss my late husband. I guess not a shop. Raphael, who we can also heart, and he's romanceable. Bianca's bracelet is medium for her magical powers. Same for my amulet here. We're not fully fledged sorcerers yet, but we're getting there. Anything else in here, or is this a closed-off village? Hello. Antian. What's a human town like? Okay. So the village appears to be a closed-off area. Wait, did I actually go in here or not? I did not go in here. So this is the sorcerer's place. Can't even read this book, huh? Okay. What is he like, anyway? Raphael enjoys ores, ice cream, specifically ore, not bars, copper, gold ore, iridium ore, iron ore, loves large milk, pearls, rabbit's feet, strawberries. Okay. What happened to the girl? And also, does this area have a map? It does not have a map. What about, are these trees any different than normal trees? I can't cut them down, actually. Okay. So they're cosmetic trees. Last question is going to be, what is in this cave over here? It is an interior waterfall. Presumably this is for something later on. Also, we can dig this up, right? No. No, can't dig it up with the hoe. All right, what if we fish here? Got a hit. All right, what are we reeling in? We caught the dewdrop fish, an ancient fish named for its shape. Okay. So we added these two. Wait, why is Diana not on this list? Bianca is also romanceable. Interesting. Well, that seems like... Oh, there you are. Oh, hey, how's it been? The local produce of Umuwi is tasty, but I sometimes do miss our human crops. She likes blueberries, a bunch of artisan cooked stuff, pearls, rabbit's feet. Okay, sweet gemberries as well. All right, well, I guess let's head home. Back over here. Her birthday is summer 9. His birthday's winter 18. I find myself slipping into the great murky pool of regret and melancholy with too much regularity these days. I'm glad to have you to brighten up my days. All right, apparently we unlocked an absolute ton of cutscenes in Pelican Town. So let's head to town. Actually, first, let's head back to our farm and put away some forage. So these go here. All right, let's head into town and get all those cutscenes, I guess. Here we go. No, nothing. Oh, they all end at 2. So we can't get them until tomorrow. All right, well, we can go to the beach and the vet house and get those cutscenes done. Let's do that. Awake my visage of the looming sun, as nature's chorus lifts its voice as one. Oh, farmer, I was mulling over some of my poetry just now. Lately, the springtime has awakened my creativity. Beach. A cutscene with Bianca, it seems. Or no. No, yeah, Bianca? Yeah. Huh? Who are you? Why are you staring at me? You're in my spot. Dude, it's a big pier. Just go somewhere else. What do you mean, your spot? Is this your bridge or something? This is also not a bridge. No, but it's a place where I want to be alone from time to time. Oh, this is your spot. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Don't apologize, he's being an asshole. I'm just new to the town. I'll leave now and leave you be. Hey, wait. I didn't tell you to leave, did I? You seem like you need your own alone time, too. Come sit by me if you'd like. Well, then it wouldn't be alone time, would it? Yeah, I was just thinking about my problems, especially with my mom. You don't have to tell me your story. I'm a stranger to you, and you're one to me. You can still have your alone time with me here since I'm a stranger, right? Yeah. Thank you. I'll sit beside you there, okay? Scoot over, will you? Okay. Well, that was a scene that existed. All right, the vet house? For unknown reasons, the local population of riverfish has grown to an unsustainable level. There's a stray cat on East Scarp. So, one of the things with these bulletin board quests that I'm realizing now is that some of them lead to cutscenes, which I would like to see, but they take so long in between that I think that I am going to actually cheat these, because if I can't resolve one of them, it's sort of a problem that I then have to wait, at least another week for the bulletin board to come around, and there's so many quests. So let's do this one. And what is the exact quest here? Catch 5... Oh yeah, that's some of the problems though, where you have to gather a thing that you don't already have. Catch 5 sardines and place 5 sardines in the crate by Scarp Beach. Where do you get sardines? What are the spawn rules? It has to be between... Okay, so basically any time of day, and you can catch it at the beach. So you can just catch sardines basically whenever. All right. Well, before that, we've got some cutscenes to see. To the vet house. Oh yeah, I never wound up using this area for anything. I'll probably place a bunch of mystic trees there, I guess. All right, to the vet house. It's a Hector scene. Okay. Hello. Hey, how are you enjoying your work, Hector?
Believe it or not, I love working here, actually. It's not very hard, but it's very satisfying. More so than staying in the tower all day every day. I keep everything clean, and I don't mind doing house chores at all. It's kind of relaxing. I've even got company most of the day. How great. Listen, I do have to get the barn cleaned up. You go keep doing farmer stuff or whatever. I'll see you around, okay? All right. What awful timing. My body's been aching. I've got no energy to keep faking it today. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Hey, cut it out, you. Hiding the truth is still lying. Hiding the truth is still lying. I said cut it out. Please.
Why is he on the verge of collapse?
I really have to get the ball rolling, don't I? Can't put it off the inevitable any longer. I just can't.
It's gonna be some weird, like, werewolf rules. He has to transform into a thing or something like that. So all the events are cut off earlier in the day for us. Okay. I don't think we have any others that we can grab right now. All right, I do have to check out my pineapples. How much longer do I have on that quest? 8 more days left. All right, let's check out the pineapples. I love that we have a Ginger Island obelisk now. Oh, wow. This whole area can be harvested. Boom. Pineapples. I wish you could place Junimo huts on the Ginger Island, but it doesn't look like you can. All right, that's all the ancient fruit, which was a lot of ancient fruit. And then put in all these pineapples. How far along are we? So we're at 85 and 93 harvested to shipped, and we've got 8 more days, so we should get enough before the end of that. We produce in the next 5 days. All right, so we'll be able to finish the quest. All right, next stop, we can go turn in Lance's quest if we can find where he is. I actually don't know where Lance is. I guess he's probably in the Highlands, right? I'm very curious as to where that's gonna go. All right, let's head to the Highlands. So in order to get there, we're going to need to head to the Adventurers Guild and then over to Marlin's boat to take the trip to the Highlands. All right, is Lance here? He is here. Hello, Lance. What is going on here? Monsters are more than horrid beasts with claws. We can learn more about them. All right, I have brought you the seeds with which you need. Here's your eyeball seed. Here's your slime berry. Here's your monster mushroom. And then here is your void root. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Quest completed, which did not unlock another event. Huh. Well then, what else do we have available? I do want to plant these. Make sure that I'm bringing some stuff with me. I may need some of these cobblestone paths and more stone. So let's head up to... By the way, it took a lot of wood to generate all those casks, so we're down wood in a huge way. All right, so let's head to Ridgeside. Oh, hello. Is the farm life peaceful? Interesting. All right, to the community greenhouse. Oh, we've got a quest over here. So these quests I don't think I need to do because I believe all of these are just to gain gold and friendship points. Trini needs to become the sunflower princess. Is this infinite time? It is infinite time. Bring 10 sunflowers to Trini. All right, so here's our greenhouse. Harvest all of this. And then let's plant... Have I planted all of this stuff? I have planted all of that stuff. So let's plant anything that's not going to stick around. So the sour potatoes and ghost cabbage. Next is the egg root seeds. All right, so these are going to stick around, but I guess we can just get rid of them if we don't need them anymore. 6 days to grow and then regrows after harvest. So pale berry seeds, and then same deals with the thorn pepper seeds. And then we've also got our rare seeds. All right, so now that that's settled, I believe we can set up some trees in here. And I may wind up just moving all the fruit trees over here. I guess we can just plant more if we need to. All right, so let's plant the Umuwi rambutan sapling and Lanzona sapling. Really, I can just put them anywhere here, eh? All right, let's put them up at the top. How many spaces is this anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. I guess I'll put it right here, and then I'll put the other one right here. Oh, it won't let me put it there. There has to be 2 spaces in between them. All right, we'll put it... If that's the case, then if I put this here, then it'll be 1, 2, tree, 1, 2, tree, 1, 2, tree. So this actually should be elsewhere. All right, plant this here, plant this here. Very well. And then if I'm going to have a tree network, I should be putting a path around the edge here. So let's make some more paths. And there should be an open spot here, 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 and here. And then if I was going to place more fruit trees, there would be another spot. So it'd be here, 1, 2, space, 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 1, 2, space. I guess I'll leave this all connected for now, and then if I do actually wind up putting fruit trees here, we'll fix it at the appropriate time. All right, we need to get back to the farm, and then void roots we can put in here. Oh, I forgot about that. All right, to bed. Day 21, spring of year 3. On to day 22. Your Umuwi Lazanos tree wasn't able to grow. That's a problem. So now that it's rolled around to Monday, we've got all of our quest boards ready to go again. Another Morgan cutscene. Good morning. Rasmodius is giving me an important test today, deep in the woods, south of an abandoned vineyard. I'd like you to be there. Farewell. He snickered. Is it a prank? Is he pranking us? Are we being pranked? Oh, I messed up. Let me try that again. Oh, Lance. You sense Lance is at the front door. I mean, he's right in front of us, so... Oh my god, what just happened? Hello, meet me at your farmland on Ginger Island at your earliest convenience. Oh, and there's, Katarina? Yeah, farmer, isn't it? Never forget a name. Lovely house you've got here. Very, rustic. Love what you've done with the place. Right, that's the small talk done and dusted. Time to get down to business. The name's Katarina. I'm a field researcher for cryptozoology today. You may remember me? Yeah? Yes, of course. Welcome back to the valley. Yes, we've met before. What do you want this time? Thank you, and I must say, it's good to be back. As I'm sure you've noticed living here and all, there's a lot of, well, let's say, supernatural activity. Oh yes, ghosts, mysterious bridges, monsters that lurk beneath the soil. Well, it's a cryptozoologist's dream. Anyway, to keep it short, I'm here for my research. You can find me in the Scarp Inn. Okay, why is this cutscene happening now as opposed to at any other point? Oh, almost forgot. Here's my business card. Do call me anytime if you have any unusual phenomenon to report. Oh, and don't worry about your amphibious friend. As fascinating as they are, I'll keep them out of my reports. For now. Okay. So it's occurring after the whole Lexi deal. Interesting. All right, what do we got? So 4 different events in town, which we can trigger all of them at 10 a.m. There's also one in the mountains, also at 10 a.m. Forest West. Okay. That's presumably the Morgan deal. All right, well, let's go to Forest West then. What's the fastest way there? I guess it's to go... I guess we just head south. Oh, do I have any more trees grown? Indeed I do. Is this grown yet? No? All right. Oh, there's one other thing that I'm forgetting about. I want to get blue chickens. So purchase a chicken for your brown chicken. No, back out. Chicken for your blue chicken. All right, so we should have... Yeah, there's room in this one. We will call him Bluey because we're super creative. Great, I'll send little Bluey to her new home right away. We have room for one more, right? Purchase a chicken. No, there's no more room. All right, well, we're gonna have a blue chicken. All right, to the Western Forest. I need to meet Lance on Ginger Island. So the Western Forest is over here. Cutscene, here we go. Morgan and the Wizard. Ah, I foresaw your arrival. You really came. Morgan, it is time. Your final test. Oh, okay. Morgan, you can do this. Freeze the lake. What is the test gonna be? So he wasn't pranking us? Concentrate. Demonstrate your intentions to the elementals that bind our world. Surely it should be the elements that bind our, like, not the elemental, unless there's literally elementals that are like the gods of certain forces. Mountain summits, calming, meditation, the marshlands, soothing, ASMR, the wind, shingle, lush forest, soothing, calm, a breeze, the ocean, yes, relaxation. I feel a connection with the earth. It's speaking to me. A bird appears. Another one. We have become the avatar of the elements. A frog. Another frog. Another bird. Okay. Ah, where did all these animals come from? An evil crow. A squirrel. A rabbit. Extraordinary, Morgan. Your ability to gain the trust of forest creatures is proof Mother Nature has put her faith in you. Does that mean... Yes, you've passed the exam. Hip hip hooray! All right, is that the end? I reflected on the forest creatures and the meaning behind what I saw. My farm animals will now produce higher quality goods. Okay, huh, interesting. Well, we can't trigger any of these events until 10 a.m. anyway, so we may as well... Actually, I was gonna say we should cut down some trees for wood, but actually what we should do is head to Ginger Island and talk to Lance. Oh, also our greenhouse crops are ready for harvest, so we should do that too. Harvest the ancient fruits. The same should be true at Grandpa's shed up above. Wow, that was a lot of forage. I guess the only thing I wish for in terms of my farm production is that I had more areas that I could put casks in. Because right now it just takes so long for the casks to finish outputting. All right, let's go put all this fruit away. And then head to Ginger Island to talk to Lance. All right, Lance, what do you got to say? Aha. I've finished researching the monster crops and I'm ready to report back to my guild, the First Slash. I would like you to come with me since you're responsible for my mission's success. I couldn't have done this without you. Follow me. All right, where are we going? Oh, is there a secret portal on Ginger Island? Really? Our island is in the center of the Gem Sea, too far to reach without warp runes. I'll go first. All right, there he goes. And there we go. And thus, we went across the sea to an area that looks very much like Ginger Island, but apparently isn't. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, another place that we've warped to? How do we get here? So there must be an outlet on Ginger Island somewhere. You have to admit, it's much faster than conventional travel. Come, I'll introduce you to the guild. All right. So there's another bunch of regular old NPCs and potentially some new characters. Jolene, everyone, Lance is back. Hey, welcome back. I'm guessing the characters at the hoods are not interactable and the other ones are. And who is this you've brought to the guild hall? This is the farmer, and they're the reason I was able to complete my mission. It turns out I'm not much of a farmer myself. Ha ha, heh. Good to meet you. Name is Jolene, leader of the First Slash. A friend of Lance is a friend of mine. Well, Lance, it's not difficult to sense the strange arcane energies I'm emitting from you. We're all waiting in anticipation. Of course. Make some room for me. All right, we're placing down the monster crops. What the? Wait, Sophia? Can I touch it? What? Why is Sophia here? Behold, monster crops from the Highlands. Fascinating. Is that just like a glitch or what's going on? It was incredible meeting the guild Lance hails from, but now it's time to return home. Maybe I can visit again soon? Ooh, I'm so confused. Where is that warp anyway? I'm guessing based on the jungle surroundings that it's in the jungle? Huh. Is it up here? No. Is it to the right? No. Okay, where the heck is the warp then? I hate it when these cutscenes take you to a location you've never been before and then they're just like, well, hope you can figure out where that was. Is it here? No. All right, well, I officially have no clue where it was. Where would it even be? I can't even think of where it would be. In the cave? I guess I could use my cheat menu to warp there and then warp back to find out where it was. He took us off to the side of the screen, right? Is it this way? No? All right. Back home. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cutscenes to trigger, 4 of which are in town. So let's go to the town. All right, cutscene number 1. So we're getting a bunch of Bianka and Raphael cutscenes is what it looks like, which I'm kind of surprised by. Oh, the breeze is so nice in here, don't you think, B? Sure is, Hales. Oh, how I miss this world's air. Wait, they know each other? There you go again about other worlds. I still don't understand what you're talking about. I thought you come from Ruby Island. I did, my family's from Ruby Island. Oh, how I miss the mall there. I really hope I get to visit home soon. There's a mall on Ruby Island. There's a mall on Ruby Island now? Oh my yoba. The last time I visited was years ago. Yes, it was just newly built a few days before I left home. I was only able to shop for a day. Oh, I wish I could visit Ruby Island someday. If I ever get tickets back home, I'll definitely make you tag along. I can even show you around. Oh my, really, B? But you only met me a few weeks ago. Wait, it's been a few weeks? Are you sure it'd be fine? I might not have known you for long, but we instantly became BFFs. I would love to have you along. I mean, it hasn't been weeks though. You're the best, B. My heart is fluttering. Ah. I love you so much, B. Oh my yoba, I love you too, Hales. Hey, B, I got a new package that arrived yesterday. It's supposed to contain the new lipstick line from Zuzu City. Oh my, let's try them out then. You know what I mean. I want to try some on you too. I bet you'll look pretty. Oh, shut up, you. And then a cutscene between Bianca and Penny. Okay. Is that Till My Heart Burns? The sequel to Till My Heart Aches? Oh, why yes. You follow the series as well? I didn't expect anyone here to be as big a fan as me. Would Penny be the kind of person who's into trashy romance? Oh, how I long to buy one of those. There were none available in the last town I visited. You mean the Shadow Village? Hey, Bianca, right? Come sit beside me then. I'm just so happy there's someone else in this town that appreciates these novels. Really? Oh my, okay. Hey, your name's Penny, right? Haley mentioned you one time. She says you're a good person. Oh, Haley's one of my childhood friends. Are they? We grew apart as we got older, though. It's lovely to meet you, Bianca. Me too, Penny. Oh my yoba, another TMHA fan. I have so many theories as to who might be manipulating Erica in the 3rd chapter. Do you have ideas there too? Oh yes, I've made a concept map about that to guide me too. It could be related to... Oh, I haven't thought of that. Yes, even she. All right, cutscene number 3. Lewis and Alex. And you remind your grandparents about the upcoming festival, okay, Alex? No problem, Lewis. I'll tell them later. How are any of the new characters going to be involved in this one? Oh, it's Raphael. Ah, Raphael, I'm glad I found you. Come here, I need to talk to you. Oh, a new face in town. Hey there, where'd you come from? Do you know how to play grid ball? Hi there, Lewis, and hello there. Alex, this is Raphael. He visits the town from time to time and has asked me to mentor him in people management. What now? He helps in the office and runs errands for me from time to time. Raphael, this is Alex. Nice to meet you, Raph. Whoa, you're big. Do you work out too? Great meeting you, Alex. Yeah, I guess I have been since I was young. Grew up in a strict home that prioritized fitness training a lot. Sorry to cut your chat short, boys, but I need to talk to Raph for a moment. It's fine, Lewis. Hey, Raph, come by the front of my grandparents' house after you're done. I want to ask you more about your training. No problem, Alex. I'm glad to meet someone who's a big training fanatic like me. I'll see you later. So I was saying... Okay, that was a cutscene. Raphael and Clint. Phew. Is this enough swords, Clint? Oh yes, Raphael. After these swords, we'll start with the shields. Thank you so much for helping me today, Raphael. I really appreciate it. No problem, Clint. I owe you a lot for teaching me those new smithing techniques you showed me last time. I was able to craft a stronger sword because of it. I'm glad to hear it. I hope I can visit your shop one day. You mentioned it's in another world, right? Yes, it is, through a portal in the ancient lake near the woods. Just tell me anytime you're free and I can accompany you there. Thank you so much, Raph. I'm definitely interested in that. Speaking of otherworldly, I have some problems. Oh, what's up? I'll try to help as much as I can. He's gonna ask for romance advice. It's about a girl in town. She's what you might call out of this world. Oh, that was horrible. And I want to ask her out, but I can't seem to bring myself to do that. Okay, so this is clearly playing out of order. Oh, I'm sorry, Clint, but I don't do well with girls either. I once had a special someone, but I was afraid of asking her out too. That was a long time ago, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Raph. It seems like we've both had the same problems. No, that was on me. In your case, Clint, I'm pretty sure you can bring yourself to ask her out someday. Don't make the same mistake as I did. It hurt a lot. I can be your wingman if you need me. That's reassuring, Raph. You're a good friend. There was a time when I almost asked her out, though. But then I hid in a bush. Oh? What happened? So it was like... Okay, those were decent cutscenes. Oh, community days at the oh, it's the 22nd. Yeah. But none of our community center cutscenes are available? Aw, that's a shame. Wait, okay, so let's head to the mountains before doing that, and then we'll head to the community center. It's a Raph and Linus with Leo thing, and we shall wait. I'm pretty sure Leo's house isn't supposed to be here in this cutscene. What are you guys doing? Oh, hi. Linus was teaching me more about sap and bark harvest. I don't believe I've met you before. My name's Raphael. I came to visit the town. You know, I like that other characters are involved in these cutscenes and not just always being the farmer. Hi, nice to meet you, Raphael. My name's Maru. I was heading home when I saw two men staring at a tree for a long time, and I was curious. Raph here wanted to learn more about botany. I happen to know a thing or two about this tree here, and he wanted me to show him. It's some interesting stuff. Oh, can I join in as well? My dad and I study local flora and fauna here in the valley sometimes. You might enjoy new field research output. So I'm guessing you're more than welcome, Maru. Come join us. I'm guessing this mod was, like, this scene was created before Ginger Island was implemented into the game, which is why the tree here is not supposed to be Leo's house. Yeah. All right, well, let's head to the community center. And everyone's still going there. Is that Andrea? It is Andrea. So Andrea's to the left of the community center? Where? Where are you hiding? What's out of place? Aha! Oh, you found me. As promised, here's a prize. I like to hide everywhere. You get to hear some interesting stories. That's a violation of privacy, but okay. All right, community day. So no cutscenes triggered, unfortunately, but everybody is here. Oh, I wish I could go hang out with people my age, but I'm stuck taking care of the kids again. Hummingbirds symbolize resilience and joy, stuff like that. I don't know why I got the tattoo. Maybe he hoped it would make me a better person or something. Oh, I never noticed that before. Yeah, it hurt like the devil getting the ink, but hey, pain is good, right? Reminds you that you're alive? Is Juliet a masochist? Or just really irresponsible? Hey, you, nice to see you. Okay, Nora has nothing to say. Huh, I have a pretty thorough collection of books on the history of the Gotoro Empire, but there's one here I haven't seen before. I should visit this place more often. I'm quiet as a mouse, farmer. Good to see you, farmer. I was just sharing adventurous stories with Kent here. Well, here comes everybody. Except our modded characters. Luna's no interest. The season looks lovely as ever, but not as lovely as you. Man, here's everyone. Everybody coming. Sometimes the world can get overwhelming when I think of our destruction of nature. Okay, yeah, we've heard this before. Is Goatherd in town? He is. Although he's located over here. Is he in the saloon? He is in the saloon. Nobody could spin a tale like McIntyre. He could talk a donkey into believing it was a horse. Listen to me rambling on. Haven't you got better things to do? So what is on the quest board? Jojo Cola Takeover. Jojo Ridding competition with cash prize. All you gotta do is distribute one case to unsuspecting villagers. Jojo Cola fill your life. Oh yeah, and you can win 5,000 G, so totes worth a few frowns, right? Accept. Give 50 Jojo Cola as gifts. All right. Well, before that, gift 50 colas. Is that Hector in town?
Hey, having a work ethic is just as surprising to you as it is to me.
All right. Now that this place is all souped up. Aha. I think I saw a bear wandering around Cinderstep Forest the other day. Wonder if he'd pose for a sculpture. I think he would if you asked. I feel like I can learn a lot from Marlin. All right then, well, so some of the characters are here, but not all of them. Like, some Scarp characters are missing. I don't think anybody from Ridgeside is here. Huh. All right, well, I think we're good on that front. Do we even have 50 Jojo Colas? Oh, there's mail I never got? Heard you took on the gonna be the most popular cat in town. Figured I'd send you some samples to get you started. Good luck from your friend, Joja representative Juliet. All right, so the Joja Colas are gonna be in the artisan thing, I think. We only have 24 though. Where can we buy Joja Colas? We can buy them in Zuzu. So I'm gonna take this, leave one in here so the auto deposits continue working as normal, and then head to Zuzu City, which is this one. It is not that one. All right, head to Zuzu City, which is, okay, East Scarp, Ginger, Beach, Mountains, Ridgeside, Zuzu. Aha, the Joja Mini. All right, let's buy some Joja Colas, and there we go. Oh, I can actually gift them out right now, right? Who here can I gift to? I mean, the Zuzuites will all be fine with it, right? Hypothetically, maybe? No, gift. Yuck, what the flip? Well, we got them at max friendship already. Yeah, I figured the chef-related people might not be into that. Wait, he went in the sewers? Really? Oh, why'd you give me this? I thought we were friends. Is Torque doing well? Why are you here? Just casually hanging out in the sewers, all right. Aren't there some characters that enjoy Joja Colas, though? Joja Cola Takeover 2. It's classified as trash? All right, gotta go to Ridgeside. I think I'm also just gonna buy a whole bunch of seeds as well, because I do want extra things. All right, garlic, rice shoots, melons, tomatoes, blueberries, pepper, wheat, radishes, poppy seeds, spangles, hops. I think we're actually good on hops. Corn, we're good on corn. Sunflowers, red cabbage seeds. I know we need a lot of pumpkins. Corn again, somehow. Eggplant, bok choy, yams, cranberries were good. Wheat again. I don't know what's going on. Fairy seeds, amaranth seeds, grapes, artichokes. All right, and we're good? All right, we're good. Oh, wait, since everyone's at the community center, right? I can just head to the community center and gift a bajillion things to people from there. All right, let's, mountain. Here, Sydney, have this. What made you think that I would want this? Yeah, apparently, I hate this. All right, sorry, people, we have a quest to do. Here, everybody. Can I gift this to the dog? No. Don't drink. Gift. Please never bring this to me again. This is worthless. I don't understand you. This makes me sick. What a horrendous gift. All right. Thanks, I really like this. What were you thinking? This is awful. Are you serious? This is garbage. Andy likes it, right? Yeah, this ain't bad. Thank you kindly for the gift. Ew, why would this even... This is a pretty terrible gift, isn't it? I don't want this. Angry. They gave this to me in Gatora prison camp. I've been trying to forget about that. Unfortunately, it doesn't suit me. This makes me depressed. Man, everyone hates this, don't they? What if I give this to Juliet? Because where is Juliet anyway? Because she was the one who gave me this quest in the first place. Hey, this is great. Wait, did you want something? Oh, can I just keep giving this to Juliet? 20. Oh yeah, okay. Let's just do this. All right, almost done. And we finished. Alrighty then, well, let's junk this other one. And let's head to Ridgeside. Is there any, I know we've got some more seeds. Yeah, there's more sunflower seeds. So we can put that back. I should take these with me to Ginger Island. All right, to Ridgeside. So one of the quests for the spirit realm was literally stand in front of this statue for 2 hours. That was one of them. I don't know how in the world you would figure that out without either just like literally going AFK when you tried that quest or whatever. Another one was, and this is some more bullshit. This is why I didn't even bother to record getting the rest of the gifts. So one of them was you had to dig over here in this spot between the tree and the bench, but I already tried doing that like this, and that doesn't count. No. You have to dig specifically right there. You can't use a higher quality hoe that can reach multiple things. Ridiculous. Just absolutely ridiculous. And then another one was fishing in the well next to the Amathine Mansion, which is like, that one's okay. All right, what do we got for quests? I was supposed to catch 10 mountain whitefishes. Oh no. Told me to get a bunch of bug steaks for fish food, but it's just too gross. I will give you all of my money if you do it for me and I don't want to touch anything. Put 20 bug steaks in the container below the bridge to the lab. All right, I'm just gonna actually cheat that in. Where is the lab? It is down here, right? Yeah. Below the bridge to the lab. What container are we referring to? Put 20 bug steaks in the container below the bridge to the lab. Oh, this one? Aha, all right, that's done. Oh, I forgot to grab sunflowers for Trini. Whatever, that's fine. Those are done. Quest boards. All right, gotta make sure that the rest of this. So I'm gonna put all of these seeds over here. so that when we come up here, we can just grab them. We should do the ones that are the fastest first, so I guess parsnips. Plant the parsnips. Now, the other thing is, so apparently this couldn't grow. This can grow, but this can't. What if I put it here? I'm not allowed to put it here. Also not allowed to put it here? What is happening? I have to put it way the heck over here. Huh. All right. So I'm supposedly have a quest where I'm supposed to go to the Amethine Mansion at 8, between 8 and 2 a.m., but it just never triggers when I go there. So I guess let's see. Will it trigger this time? No, it won't. All right. What if I specifically go up to floor 2? Also no. What about out on the balcony? No, can't go that way. All right. Well, then I'm just taking this off my to-do list because it's seemingly impossible. Now, the other one, and this one we specifically do have a quest for, is go to the abandoned greenhouse after midnight, although that is after midnight, so let's just not do that right now. Okay, what if I also wanted to show the mines. Oh, there's a Krobus thing? Friends are visiting me tomorrow. They want to meet you. Drop by my home in the sewers, okay? Krobus. Anyway, fastest way to the mines is through our enchanted grove, or just via the mine cart. So, I believe, so this area is now different, yes. So one of the key quests will make this area completely different and introduce, it basically it makes the area have a completely new aesthetic and puts different enemies in the area. So that's kind of interesting. So these early levels are like this. You also get like new loot, new enemies. And it's pretty interesting because if I can go down different levels, then you can encounter places like this that are more dark and evil. There's also this jungle type area, and there will actually be things like these hardwood stumps will now be here, as well as hardwood trees. And then, so yeah, level 50 is still the jungle, level 60 still the jungle, level 70, it gets into this more like snowy area. Then if we go down to 80, then we get this place, which is, again, similar-ish to the one that we were at before, but it's got all this stuff in it. So I just want to say that's like an interesting thing to point out. And then if you go all the way down to level 120, you get the Shrine. Shrine of Challenge, summon an ancient magicial protection, returning the mines to their original state, which we will decline to do. All right, so them's the mines. Now, we've got our abandoned greenhouse quest in Ridgeside, but every time I go over there, it just won't trigger. So, let's see if it'll trigger this time. I looked it up, and this seems to also be a common problem where it just won't trigger. So there should be a completed greenhouse over here. Yeah, so this is supposed to become completed, right? It looks like one of the structures in your farm, truly a mystery as what it might have once been. So this is, when you go here after midnight now, this is supposed to be a greenhouse that you can now enter, but it just isn't. So I don't know what to do here. Your Umuwi rambutan tree wasn't able to grow. Another thing from Lance. Hello, the monster crops are quite fascinating. I haven't stopped studying their arcane properties since you delivered them. There's a reward in a treasure chest waiting for you at my outpost. It's something I discovered while exploring a dungeon in a faraway land. Farewell, and the wizard. I've been informed you've made an acquaintance with Jolene. I'll allow you to use my warp in my nexus to visit the first slash at your ledger. Okay, so that's how you get there. That could have been more clear. All right. Mail. I do hope farming life is working out for you, is treating you well. Whilst volunteering at a local artisan market, it is important to help where one can. I stumbled upon this pretty little trinket. I do hope you enjoy it. Warmest regards, Josephine. The decorative pitcher. A handmade out of brass. Okay. You've assisted us in fueling the life and created a JoJo legacy to be proud of. We hope you will enjoy your cash prize. To show appreciation, you've been chosen to receive a lifetime supply of JoJo Cola. Where do I put this? Right here. All right. Thanks for helping with the bug stakes. I could have done it myself, of course. I just didn't have the time. Anyway, I only have money to give you right now, but I owe you one, and I won't forget that. So thanks again from Maddie. Tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. Okay. All right, let's put away this cosmetic item. Once again, I forgot to put the thing in the Ridgeside greenhouse. So you need to enter that abandoned greenhouse in order to complete the Spirit Realm quest line, but right now it's just not allowing me to do it. I'm sure you've already met Marlon. We've known each other for a long time. I know what happened to his eye, you know. Okay. Oh yeah, Trini. Okay, rather than go back to the farm and get the sunflowers and then come back here, I'm just gonna spawn in some sunflowers, and then we'll just junk 10 sunflowers when we get back to the farm. Flowers are here. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Pick up 120 pieces of trash. I don't know how to do that other than All right, so I need to make sure to leave this here. Actually, That's where the chest should go. And then this, I just leave this in here as a reminder that I have a seed maker here if I need it. So this also didn't grow, but this, well then I don't understand then. Like why are some of these just not growing when it should? Oh, I can't place that here now? Maybe the stone paths are screwing this up somehow. All right, let's just get rid of all these stone paths just on the off chance that this is somehow messing up their ability to grow. Whoops. All right, so if I hover over this right now and I look at it, it doesn't say that there's any problem with this. Now, if I take this and place this here and I hover over it, it doesn't say that there's any problem with it either. So that should work. We've got an event at the Coastal Adventurers Guild from between 5 and 10. Huh. So Coastal Adventure Guild, 5 p.m. We also need to meet Krobus. Check crab pots for trash would be another one. All right, let's head back to town. So I set up some crab pots down here. Oh, did I not set up enough? Oh, I needed to add more bait machines here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, and then there should be 4 more. And then there needs to be 3 bait machines. Anyway, what has it assembled so far? Well, there's a bunch of trash. So just taking that in and out of my inventory count, it does count. So the other crab pots are not functioning because, or rather, I don't get trash from the other crab pots because I'm turning them directly into other resources via the recycling machines. However, let's see. I think they're doing it at a speed where it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, and so it looks like it's just instantly converting them from trash into whatever you need, right? So we need to go buy a bunch of crab pots. Welcome, Emma Dillon. How am I doing? I'm all right. Surprisingly, still have a whole bunch of things to do in Stardew Valley, even all the way into year 3. All right, let's sell off a bunch of our items because I want to get up to 1 million for the Statue of Endless Fortune, and we will need that. Although I am about to go buy a bunch of crab pots, but that's fine. Where am I from? Do you mean my ethnic origin or like what country? I live in America. All right, we were supposed to go meet Krobus, so we can do that on the way to Willie's shop. I have no set schedule. However, I'm generally on stream at around 10 a.m. Pacific time. All right, a Krobus stream. Ooh, more shadows. This is Nyx. They have something important to share with you. I'll be their interpreter. We want peace. We don't wish to fight you anymore. With old magic, there's a way to mend wrongs. Bring us 5 dozen void souls. Huh, I wonder what that was about. I suppose you can drop off those void cells to me whenever they're ready. Void souls, you say. What is a void soul? Oh, these? All right. So 5 dozen is 60? 60 void souls. Yeah, deliver 60 void souls to Krobus. A powerful shadow shaman wants peace. They can use ancient magic to fix wrongs. I can find what they want at the Crimson Badlands. Generally, which games are you into? Just curious. Well, all kinds. I'm kind of surprised at how taken I've become with Stardew Valley. I liked Magic the Gathering for a long time until recently. Some of my favorite games of all time, if this is to give you some perspective, are ADOM, Ratchet & Clank 2, Halo 1, Dark Souls 1. Some other games I've put a lot of hours into, Noida. I generally like games with a lot of content, a really good story, atmosphere, visual storytelling. Good music is obviously a big jump. I like game systems that are relatively simple. So not something that's overly complicated that takes a really long time to learn or that just has a bunch of superfluous stuff in it. Oh, a prize ticket. A picture of a pig, you say? All right, then. Okay, so we have 11 crab pots. We want to buy a lot of crab pots, but I want to buy crab pots in multiples of 5. So let's see. And Katarina is here finally. One of my sources told me there's a wizard living in town. I don't suppose you'd organize a visit. Of course, I tried knocking. He refused to answer. Thanks for the follow, Emma Dillon. All right, let's buy a whole bunch. Actually, what's our bait tackle at? Okay, we still got plenty of that. All right, so let's buy some crab pots. So first things first, we're gonna need 4 crab pots to get to 15. And then after that, probably a whole bunch. Let's just line the town river with crab pots. All right, so this is a total of 65 crab pots, right? Including the ones that I already have. So that is a total of 13 bait machines to keep them going consistently. 13 bait machines. All right, let's drop this all in here. I can't get these to connect here, so let's just keep dropping them this way. Line the river. Am I gonna run out of room? Yeah, I'm gonna run out of room. How can I get these to connect across the bridge? I would have to put a path on the ground to connect them, which cutting through right here, that'd be kind of ugly. Maybe that's enough. How many crab pots is that? So that's 65 minus 18, because I still have 18 in my inventory. So that is 77, 67. So then if I get rid of 2 of these, no, it's not 77. It's 65 minus 18. So it's 47. So if I get rid of 2 crab pots, then that's 45. I can't grab this one. There we go. You consider using artwork on your stream? No. So 45 means 9 bait machines, and we already have 1, so that means 8 bait machines. Well, I guess I'm gonna disassemble these crab pots, or just sell them. I don't know why I'm walking when I can just warp back. All right, so sell the crab pots, and then the ingredients to make bait machines are hardwood, gold, iron, and fiber. So fiber, hardwood, iron, gold, and then we need 8 of these. So 8, then put the rest of that back. And then we need moss to make the deluxe bait machines. And now we can go bait up the town river, and we'll have a consistent source of river things that are not being immediately transmuted into recyclables. So put this here. All right, that ought to work. So the Coastal Adventurers Guild. So we need to head to the Wizard's Tower. So which one is it? To the first / guild hall. Okay. Whoa, whoops. So there isn't a way to get to there from Ginger Island then, huh? Edmund, Brianna and Drake started dating recently. I totally called it. All right, what do you have in store for me, Adventurers Guild Hall? Coastal Adventurers Guild 5 to 10. Huh? I have a wizard's exam soon, I'm very nervous. We use coral around here for our mana potions. Don't cut down any of the palm trees on this island. That was an order. Okay. The door is locked. Oh, over here you say? Here comes Jolene. You are definitely the curious type. This is a spare room. You can use it if you like. I can't say there's much to do here, though, besides chatting up folks, foraging, and fishing. Chat with me again in the guild hall. There's something you can do for us. Go to sleep. No. Door's locked. Door's locked. Door's locked. All right, what do you got for me? Have you ever seen a torpedo trout? Mages in the Gotora Empire turn fish into weapons? Our island acts like a beacon for them. They're easy to attract with a strong source of magic. It's one way of keeping the ocean safe and cleaning up someone else's mess. They're completely harmless unless you're in a boat. You'd be doing us a huge favor if you caught them. Okay. But it's not like an official quest or anything? The door is locked. All right, catch torpedo trout. All right, she didn't want me cutting down the palm trees. A golden ocean flower leaves an everlasting effect when gifted. What does that mean? An everlasting impression. I guess maybe it's just a universally loved gift. Oh, I got stuck with patrol duty. All right, torpedo trout it is. Let's fish over here. Shiny Lunaloo. A luminescent jellyfish, also known as a moonlight jelly. It's a different color and shape. So I'm guessing that these are the torpedo trout. That's my guess. Lionfish. Aw, we didn't get the golden chest. Another lionfish. Fishing tackle worn out. Just more lionfish. Stingray. Super cucumber. Sea sponge and some other stuff I don't need. Okay. There we go. Finally a torpedo trout. Okay, so she wants us to catch torpedo trout. I'm assuming 1 is not enough. But will she say anything different now that we've caught one? No, she won't. All right, let's see how much money we got. 200K. Pretty good. Oliver. Oh, good morning. Hope I haven't dropped by too early. Have you heard that reporter Miss Katarina is back in town? I've seen her poking around the Scarp. You knew? I don't trust her. She's here for Lexi. I know it. You're being paranoid. Well, you know what they say. Keep your friends close. I don't trust her either. But Miss Katarina isn't my friend. Oliver's not so smart, is he? And your enemy's closer. Oh, that makes sense. I'm gonna be watching her, and I hope you will too. If she tries to hurt Lexi in any way, well... Okay, I'm not sure what I'll do, but I won't let her get away with it. You'll help me, won't you? Of course, I'll try. I'm too busy. Why? It's nothing to do with me. Thanks, you're cool. Anyway, gotta fly. Jacob's keeping me busy. See you around. Huh. I still don't know what this is referring to because I thought for sure this would be the Scarp farm, but it just seems like that's not the case. Community center when Eloise and Leo are there. Why do these things pop up and go away at like complete random? How many void souls do we have? We have 19. So we do need to go farm. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get rid of these flowers, right? All right. Let's go grab that statue before I forget about it. To the desert. Oh, she's not open till 9? Well, this is where I don't consider this cheating, because otherwise I would just stand around waiting for this. Rare seeds for sale. Oh yeah, star fruits and rhubarbs and whatnot. Beets. She sells Omni Geodes, really? Huh. Anyway, we came here to go get the statue. I was born an ordinary boy, but I made a decision early in life that I would become extraordinary. Psst, I have a statue of endless fortune for sale, only 1 million G. What do you say? I'll take it. The statue of endless fortune. You received a statue of endless fortune. Wait, can we buy more? It's made of solid gold. What's it for? Does this place have anything new? Statue of treasure. Didn't I buy this already? Huh. I think I have one of these. I guess if I don't, I'll come back. There's just not enough space here to be worth it, I think is the issue. I want statue, and then I don't want this to be in the way, is the thing. I suppose I can put this here, and then we'll take the Joja-Cola machine, put it here. All right, so we've got this statue, and then finally, I should have another statue. There's the statue. The statue of treasure. I don't know if this does anything either, but it's a cat statue in the same vein as these ones, so I think it's supposed to do something. All right, let's head to Mountain Meadow and see if there's anything in that regard that triggers. Oh, it did trigger finally. Oh, what's gonna happen to all the casks we put in there then? Coming to check up on progress, are you? As you can see, she's coming along nicely. I reckon she'll be ready by tomorrow. Why did this not trigger the last time I was here then? The indoor garden? Well, you see, my kestrel was fond of tropical flowers and they don't do so well up here in the cold. You wish to know more about my kestrel? There is not much to tell, lass, but it's a sad story. I 'twas a fool, old enough to know better, but young enough to listen to my heart instead of my head. Her name is, I suppose, with Yoba's grace, Mary. A fine lass, fine indeed. Too fine for the likes of me, grubby mucker that I was, me nails caked with clay. I gave me heart to her, and in turn she gave herself to me. Things were grand for a time, until the word forever came knocking. I'm bound to the mountain. 'Tis both my blessing and my curse. And the woman I've loved, they can never stay. But one cannot live on what-ifs, can they just? She was not the first, and there's still enough left of this grizzled old heart of mine to hope she won't be the last. Anyway, I'm gonna entrust this place to you now. Take good care of her, all right? So hopefully that was just the cutscene and we didn't just lose all of our casks. Oh, he said he would be done with tomorrow, right? Oh my god, all the casks are gone. All the casks are gone, and my chest. You're kidding me. They're all gone. You're kidding me. Oh my god. All right, well, that's something we gotta work out. All right, let's go to the flower dance after all that's said and done. Oh, Apples is here now. You find me, you win. Apples have fun living with good friend. There be the Ridgesiders. All right. Can we dance with Nora? I'm aware this tradition but wouldn't it be nice if we changed the dance a little each year? We could have a dance competition with different dance styles. Oh, I could definitely break dance. I'm sure of it. I don't even have to try. No, we can't. That's a little disappointing. Oh, Juliet's back. How quaint. Everyone's all paired neatly off. Want to shake it up a bit? Go on, ask Abigail to dance. I dare ya. No, I want to ask you to dance. Ask Juliet to dance. You want to be my partner for the flower dance? Okay, I'd love to. Indeed. The spring air is so fragrant, I should buy some flowers to brighten up the inn. This is the same as normal? Aren't the flowers beautiful? I feel like I'm in heaven. Emily was practicing her dance moves until midnight. It's good to see Haley in a purely positive mood. I do my best to help make this day special for her. I'm really not sure why I came to this thing. I'm no good at dancing. But I suppose it's a nice enough day, and the company's a nice break from it all. Just don't expect to see me on the dance floor. Abby needs to learn that a little dance once a year is far from anything that will kill her. I think she's more insecure than she realizes, and there's only one way to fix that. It's a shame it's only Haley who gets picked every year. I would have loved to participate. Oh, it just reminds me of proms and dances growing up. I always dreamed of becoming queen and dancing the night away. When I was growing up, this was actually called the corn dance. Girls wore jewelry made of corn kennels and danced around a specially grown giant corn crop while singing ritualistic chants. I can see why they'd change it. Just pulling your leg, farmer. All right, what nice guy thing does Clint have to say? What? Oh, I wonder if I should see who's over by the river. So I assume that's Raphael, but I can't talk to them. I'm here for the free cake. Based. These flower festival dresses are so elegant. Vincent said that he wanted to become the next flower queen. I hope he'll win someday. George won't let me push him out here to the clearing, so he still wants to do it himself. Oh hey, I almost didn't come today, but well, I didn't want to be the only person who didn't show up. The flowers here are beautiful. There's such a large variety. Hey, I dug up a fossil. Check it out. Feel free to pass it along to Gunther for me. I'm not sure if we found this particular one yet. We definitely have. Oh, Leo's here. That's new. I like all these colors. Daya is here. That's also new. Hey there, cutie. You look like you'd be good on the dance floor. I'll be keeping an eye on you. You know, I met Shiro and Yuma's father only a few weeks before the flower festival. He asked me to dance. He was so handsome I couldn't say no. I can't say he was a very good dancer, but he definitely had the style. Oh boy, I think I had too much jello. And are those flower petals inside it? Wait, if Raphael's here, where's Bianca? Oh, that's Bianca. I love these dresses. She looks just very, very much like Blair, but, you know, obviously isn't. Can't wait to see Sam dance again. He never does stuff like this at home. Dancing with everyone watching, Sam's got some kind of guts it seems I never had. Hey, I'm proud of him. All right, let's dance. Let's dance it up. How do we initiate? You think if I just went over and, never mind. Who's this? Oh, that's Lenny? Are you gonna ask someone to be your partner? Go for it. Indeed. How do we start the dance? There's the wizard, and Hector, and Morgan. I love dressing up fancy for the flower dance. We should have more festivals like this. How do I actually initiate? Hi, you should ask my dad to dance. He never dances with anyone but me. I think he misses mom too much. Aren't we supposed to talk to Lewis to get things going? My mom told me to get out of the house and socialize. At least Claire's here. How do we actually start? Ask someone to dance. Oh no, this is for the young folk. Let them have their fun. All right, we asked Juliet to dance. Now we're supposed to go to Lewis and initiate the dance, but we just can't. Do I have to like talk to everyone? Like what is the holdup here? All right, let's talk to everyone. Oh, I for some reason thought this was Lewis. Oh, he's just the same, like almost in the same outfit and has the same color hair. That's Marlon. That's why we couldn't start the dance. Okay. All right, start the dance. And here is the dance, and there is Juliet. How nice. What a nice dance. That was fun. It's time to go home. And now it is night. All right. It's 10 p.m. Let's go to the saloon and see who's there. No one's here. No one's here. Where is everybody? Oh, they're all inside? Huh. All right. How are these doing? I'm really glad you've become part of our community of enclosed 500G. Check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund. Okay. Head back to the Coastal Adventurers Guild at from 5 to 10. Okay. Well, one thing I'm definitely going to do is I'm going to go check the meadow farm. All right. How are we doing over here? Is it finished? He said it should be finished tomorrow. Oh. All right. So are we actually done now? Wait, can we plant crops in here? Let me just check. No, we can't. All right, well, I'm gonna give this one more day because I'm not gonna set up my casks in here again only to find out, oh no, actually no. Oh, you can't even move this bed. Huh. All right, how have our crab pots done? Oh, it's getting trashed very slowly because it's only one of the possible things that it can get. In 4 days, we still gotta get more of these? That might be an issue. Wait, do these not have the appropriate amount of bait? That could be a problem. All right, let's fill the bait up. We have a ton of excess bait anyway, so, all right. Well, the only other thing to do right now is head to Galdora so that we can farm up Void Souls for the Krobus quest, so let's go ahead and do that. All right, to Galdora. Oh yeah, wasn't I also supposed to go to the Highlands to get an item from Lance? It is just so easy to forget these things. All right, let's go to the Highlands. Oh boy. All right, the Highlands it is. He said go to the outpost to get a reward. The Diamond Wand. You received a Diamond Wand. A magic relic from Galdora teleports enemies away from the user, effective against flyers. Interesting, okay. Well, let's test that out, I guess. Here's a slime. Okay, it's pretty mediocre. It's like unbelievably mediocre. All right, dump the wand in here. All right, in Galdora, let's pick up all these Void Souls. All right, Coastal Guild. Let's see what we got here. And our guild operates differently than most. We mostly do freelance work. Coastal Guild, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yeah, nothing's happening. Unless we also need the torpedo trout. All right, I guess let's try to catch some torpedo trout then. One more torpedo trout. I don't think they ever told me how many. They just said go catch the torpedo trout. All right, so we have 3 torpedo trouts in our inventory. Let's see if that's good enough. Oh, now we're past the time though? Okay. Slide the time back, and now we'll see. Can't talk to her. Can't go in there. All right, well then I officially don't know why it's not triggering. All right, well I can't get the coastal grid, the coastal guild to trigger. I also can't get the abandoned greenhouse to trigger. So I don't have too many more options for what I need to do in that case. All right, so a number of things to do, but I think it might finally be time to get married. So let's grab the bouquets and the pendants out of here. So I also know you're supposed to be able to adopt Lavril. So what happens? But I don't know how you do that. So I'm guessing it means you got to give her a bouquet, which is kind of weird, but let's just see about that. All right, where's Lavril right now? Okay, so she is at her normal place. All right, there's Lavril. So I hope the starfish are doing okay. We didn't see too many on the shore this morning. Maybe they finally returned to the night sky. All right, so what happens if I bouquet her? No, thank you. So that ain't how you do it, which I figured would be the case. What else? Well, if it's not a bouquet, then, which I figured it wouldn't be, but if it isn't that, then I'm totally lost as to what we actually do to adopt her. I feel like there's gotta be, so like these two rooms get fixed up, but then this room stays all messy as well as this room. I feel like there's gotta be something that we're missing to progress the storyline. Clint and Jake were best friends when they were boys. I don't know what got between them. Well, I do, but we try not to talk about him. I'd say make sensible choices, but that's where I went wrong. All right, can we finally finish the pineapple quest? Indeed we can. All right, so I don't think this area is gonna be changed any more than this. So I call total shenanigans on all the casks I threw in here before being completely wiped out. So we're just gonna cheat and spawn in all the remaining casks that we need for this area. All right, it is time to marry Juliet. Hey, ready for a wild and crazy night on the town? We could fling potatoes at the cliff or go skinny dipping. Or just, you know, hang out and listen to some kick-ass riffs. Here we go. Oh, shiny, you realize this means you're gonna be stuck with me until I get bored of you, right? Like that's ever gonna happen. I'll get everything sorted. See you in 3 days, lover. Last days of freedom, what to do? Oh, I'm teasing. I'm excited, really. Woo! All right, so now we need to go back to Galdora and finish getting the rest of those Void Souls. All right, Void Souls, let's go. Well, it's gonna be a problem if we can't find any more. Here we go. All right, to Krobus's place to see about these Void Souls. ... All right, have the Void Souls. I guess that's done. Lance is a legend around here. He's Jolene's second in command. She continues talking to Drake and ignores you. You're always welcome here. If you need a place to rest, you have a room. And yet we still cannot trigger the cutscene that's supposed to trigger here. Yeah, nothing. All right, well, let's go to Umuwi. Lewis told me that you've been shipping a lot of ingredients from the island. It's great to have access to new produce. It really opens a whole new world of culinary possibilities. I'm including a gift for you, some blueprints you might find useful. The solar panel from Carolyn. All right, so solar panels. 10 refined quartz, 5 iron, 5 gold. Solely generates batteries when left in the sun. So 5 of these, 5 of these. Then we can craft a solar panel. All right, where are we putting the solar panels? I actually have the perfect spot, I think. Right over here, along this path. Did we get information on how long it's gonna take? It just slowly generates batteries when left in the sun, but we don't get a time frame on how long that'll be. All right, we have 49 batteries currently. How many of these do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, let's add the solar panels. Well, however long that's gonna take. No new events today. We do have to go get another key challenge, I think, or is that only on Mondays? All right, key challenge. Ship $100,000, 100,000 gold worth of freshly cooked items, or find 100 of each red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple items and place them in the box. We already did that, but I guess we could do it again. But I don't really even want to do these. 100K worth of cooked items. All right, what can we buy? Pressure nozzles. I'm gonna want this for the Ridgeside community greenhouse. The bluegrass starter recipe, I guess, is fine. Magic bait recipe, deluxe hyperspeed grow recipe is okay. All right, let's get some of these nozzles, and then let's grab the bluegrass starter recipe. Oh, I'm short on it. Let's grab the hyperspeed grow recipe. All right, I guess we'll do the cooked items one. Wait, the sweet gem berries are finished already? Huh, wow. Oh boy. Wow. Okay then. I'm not really sure why we got that many of them, but okay. Oh my God. What is happening here? So the Umuwi crops are like you get a bajillion things if you plant them? Or is that a bug? That seems like a bug. Wow. Yeah. Okay then. So let's see, with the sprinklers. So if I do pressure nozzles, I can put one here, and then that'll stretch to here, right? And then I guess I'll need fewer sprinklers, although I think I'm still taking up the same number of spaces, right? Because it'll be 3 tiles far, and then the next sprinkler will just be here. So if I put that there, and then I go pressure nozzle, right? And then I take this off, right? Or I take this away. If I were to put this right here, like technically this will fill up the whole area as well, right? So currently we're taking up 8 spaces inside of the growable area with sprinklers. If I were to put this here, right? And then pressure nozzle that. Let's just remove these. So pressure nozzle, it extends over here. The next one would go down 1. And then it would be 1, 2, 3. I think we use up fewer. So pressure nozzle. Then we put the next one right here. So we are only going to take up 6 spaces instead of 8. I don't actually even need to pressure nozzle the last one. Hang on. No, this does need to be pressured. Here's a question. Is there a way to do it completely outside of here? So if I place them along the edges, let's say, right? I can always make it so that it's 3 tiles in, which means the center tile will not be covered, but then I can cover that remaining center tile. So let's say I put this, what's the best way to cover all of them, right? Here plus here, or here, then another one down, then one here. And then if we do it from the other side and have it go 3 in to here, then we can almost get them all the way around without having to pressure nozzle everything. All right, so now that only takes up 2 sprinklers on the farmable area. Okay, another Krobus scene. My friends are doing something with the void souls you found. They want you to come to the mines. Okay, into the mines. Psst, this way. Okay, we're doing some sort of ritual. Welcome the shadow folk. All right, what's going on? The center, the void souls, go forth. And they created another shadow folk? Okay. So shadow folk are born by manifesting void souls? Uh-huh. And then there's another one. Boom, more shadow folk. Oh my gosh, all the shadow folk are so happy. Yeah, okay, there's another one. We're just gonna keep on doing this. We got 60 of these, so hopefully not in real time. Uh-huh. Loved ones were returned to the shadow people. Returned to the shadow people. So like what? We won't harm each other anymore. We're finally at peace. So if you kill shadow folk, they become void souls, and then the void souls can be transformed back into shadowkin? Is that what was happening there? That was really weird. Okay, a bunch of our bait machines are gone. So my guess is that villagers walk on these paths and that killed a bunch of the deluxe bait machines. That's an issue. All right, what if I just put them down here instead? Farmer, let us spend the time together today, please. Uh-huh. All right, so let's take all these new and unique fruits and veg that we got and put them into all of our kegs and dehydrators and whatnot. All right, how much for that fairy rose honey? A whole lot. Woo! And we're on the final day of spring. Your Umuwi Lanzone's tree wasn't able to grow. 2 days away from the ancient fruit finally maturing. All right, well, I guess we got to go to the Ridgeside Community Center and fix that tree. So the Lanzone's one isn't functioning. Oh, is it because I put a sprinkler here? I can fix that really quickly. I can just put it here instead. All right, so that hopefully should work. Oh, Juliet's in here. Last days of freedom, what to do? Oh, I'm teasing. I'm excited, really. She's already moved in even before we got married, huh? Interesting. So, that's a neat little cubby. I wonder, so ship 100 kg worth of freshly cooked items. You say freshly cooked, so that means I have to cook them now. I can't have already had them. So if I ship the crab cakes, for example, I don't know if that doesn't count immediately or if it doesn't count until like tomorrow, I guess is the question. I guess I could test to see if that's the case. Let's create a forest halva and drop that in there. All right, so it's not registering anything, so I guess we'll see what that counts as tomorrow. All right, there we go. So now these are just playing. 5 days and 10 hours for the battery pack to produce another battery, okay? Munch, 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 munch. All right, so let's befriend Diana, who enjoys apricots. Apricots, I can't gift her anything? It won't allow me to gift her anything. I'm so confused. All right, what if I pick something else? No, it just will straight up not allow me to gift the character anything. Okay, well, that makes things a bit awkward. Where'd Bianca go? Aha. Oh, hey, how's it been? The local produce of Umuwi is tasty, but I sometimes do miss our human crops. Okay, she enjoys blueberries. So first thing first, I do want to check, does this golden ocean fire, it says leaves an everlasting effect when gifted. I want to know, does that actually do what, like anything? Oh, hey, this is great. Thank you so much. All right, gift her the blueberries. Oh, this is great. So 190 points. All right, well, gift her all the blueberries. We're at 3 hearts with her. Have any new events opened up? They have. LASV, so Lunna, Astray, Stardew Valley, Umuwi. All right, so if we go outside, we should trigger a cutscene? Aha, we did indeed trigger a cutscene. Farmer, it's so nice of you to visit Umuwi again. What brings you here? Just touring around? Like, aren't you busy with your farm or something? What's it like living in Pelican Town? Are there any cute people there I haven't seen yet? Or like just hiding? Is it really fun managing a farm by yourself? Do you have a camera I can borrow or like something to help me pass the time? And oh, I'm so sorry. I was just talking on and on. I really am so sorry. I'm just so happy that there's another human that can visit Umuwi now. Well, I know my brother's here too, and Luna's technically a human now, and we're just never gonna have that explained, eh? And every so often, I see this wizard that comes through the portal and seems to be observing Umuwi from a distance. And I can sense his magic when he does, and I'm pretty sure he senses that my brother and me keep an eye on him too. Well, it's all fine though. I'm pretty sure he's just studying the overflowing magic from Umuwi, and I can't blame him. Oh, what's up with the magic here? Why... Hello, shadow person. Hey, humans, how's it going? Farmer, visiting again, I see. I do wonder, though. Have you gotten a proper tour around the village yet? I think not. What? Really? How rude of me. And here I am just talking on and on while you haven't been acquainted with the place yet. Well, how about having Bianca as a tour guide today? Is that fine with you? I would love to join you guys, but I'm going to be busy tending the crops today. Would you like to spend time with Bianca? Sure. Yay! With an E. Prepare yourself, I'm about to tour the heck out of you. That came out weird. Well, it sounds like a plan. I'll see you guys later. Okay, this is the booth where we buy all the incredibly busted seeds. Here's the order stand where you can buy local products from Umuwi. Audie usually manages this stand. She's great at organizing. You should check this shop out sometime. We have. This here is my brother's shop. He mostly spends his time here or at Renus. You should visit him sometimes too. He needs the social interactions sometimes. Well, I think we can't buy anything from here, can we? Bianca showed me around Umuwi for a while. After the tour, she brought me along near the waterfall to rest. Now this is a good spot to rest for a while. Sorry, I was just stretching out. This spot is a good place to chill, isn't it? Isn't? Even the magic in this particular spot is calmer. Oh, you're asking about the magic here again? Well, now that I think about it, Diana cut us off as I was about to answer your question earlier. Where should I start? Well, I guess I can start with why my brother and I got stuck here. This is a very long cutscene, wow. You know, my brother Raphael and I are sorcerers, right? We're studying under the guidance of our parents and other magic users. One day while traveling, my brother and I discovered an ancient lake in the woods near Castle Village. It was emitting strong magic, and it seemed like it was going to explode. Miss Camilla from Castle Village, who was a senior overseeing us, told us not to get close to it. Being the ever-curious brother that he is, Raphael insisted that we inspect it. I agreed because I was curious as well. And while the exact moment we were beside the lake water, there was a magical explosion from the lake. We were blinded by a bright light. Upon waking up, my brother and I found ourselves drenched and swimming in the lake. But this time, we weren't near Castle Village anymore. We'd arrived in a strange new place, which we found out soon enough was this place called Umuwi, inhabited by shadow folk. We were scared at first, but then to our surprise, they were really friendly. They helped us out of the lake, gave us clothes, food, and shelter, and eventually welcomed us here in Umuwi. That all happened 5 years ago. Our magic wasn't cut off from us, so we were able to contact our parents and tell them we were fine, but ever since then, we've been stuck here in Umuwi. But that's all changed now that you've opened up the portal again. Thank you. Thanks to you, my brother and I can leave any time now. Yeah, it's fun and all, but, never mind. That was nothing. Don't worry about it. Well, I had a fun day with you. Thank you for spending time with me. Alright. I really had fun today. I hope you enjoy our visit to Umuwi. And then here's Raphael. Bianca's bracelet is medium for her magical powers. Same for my amulet here. We're not full-fledged sorcerers yet, but we're getting there. Alright, let us give him some stuff so he enjoys the rabbit's feet, right? Yeah. And iridium ore, which we actually happen to have on us. Alright, iridium ore, sir. 206 points. This is wonderful. Thank you so much. Have more iridium ore. Have more iridium ore. Have more iridium ore. And more. Alright, we have him at 2 hearts. Has that opened up? Indeed. Another cutscene. Let's do it. Now this should do for this one. Oh, hey there. Having a visit here in Umuwi. What's up? Oh, this? I'm just checking on the barrier torches. Once in a while, one may need to be refueled with mana to keep the barrier that surrounds Umuwi strong. Why a barrier? Oh, I can tell you while I work on these. Come with me. I could use someone to talk to while doing this task. This could really take a while. Want to hang out with Raphael for a while? Yeah, sure, let's go. That's awesome. Well, walk with me to the next torch. Okay. All right, here's the next one. It seems a little dim. Let me just... Alakazam. There, that should do it. The barrier that surrounds Umuwi is such a pain to manage and hold. I cast it to give a bit of protection from bandits sometimes attempting to sneak into Umuwi or raid it for gold and food. It's real heavy magic, that's why I made these torches imbued with mana to act as batteries for the barrier instead of me having to hold the barrier all the time. Each torch took 1 day to make. Bianca helped for a bit too, but she can't control her magic enough to create a stable torch. She tried once, but instead, the torch started firing off massive sparks like fireworks. The torch wasn't really a battery anymore, it was more like something for a party. Bianca means well though, she's a good sister and very kind. Don't tell her I said that. She's quite a chatterbox and that praise would have her talking about the one time I praised her. I'd be like blackmail. It's a nice change of pace when I have someone to talk to while doing these rounds. I try to rest after every second torch since it takes a lot of mana. Thanks for taking the time to hang around with me. I really appreciate it. I don't really socialize as much as Bianca. I know she even goes through the portal a lot to visit your town. I bet she has friends in Pelican Town too, right? I don't have many friends, but you seem to be good company. All right, I'm all rested up. Let's get going, shall we? Okay, so they said that this is a shop over here, right? But, oh, okay. The Void Blessed Hammer, a level 60 club that does 200 to 300 damage. It's quite heavy and difficult to use. So basically, assuming that the numbers are perfectly evened out, it does 250 on average, and that's before upgrading it. And our current weapon does between 130 and 650. So what is between there? It's like 300. That's post upgrading though. No, that's not correct. 0 to 600 would do 300 in the center. 130 to 650 is like 350 in the center. 200, 200, 400 in the center, something along that line. But that's after upgrading it. And we have 350 crit power, 49 crit chance, and then this is less. So I think this is probably not as good. The Void Blessed Sword, level 45 sword. Okay. So it looks like it's not worth it based on what we already have. Although normally that would be a very strong weapon. All right, let's keep leveling up Bianca. Level 4, does that unlock another cutscene? Indeed it does. 12 p.m. Activate cutscene with Bianca. Here, Belia, let me help you with that. Oh my dear, you're such a nice human girl. Thank you for helping me today. No problem, Granny Belia. I know Audie has been busy with the shipment to the different towns in this world. Farmer, nice seeing you today. Oh, hello, another young human for a visit. How's your day been? I'm helping Belia with her crops. Come here and help you. We could sure use your farming expertise. Nice. Now we can work 3 times faster and better. And then here comes Raphael. There you are, sis. I've been looking all over for you. Oh, great. He found me. Hello there, Raphael. You look as handsome as ever for a human. Oh, why, thank you for the compliment, Granny Belia. I'm here for my little sister. She ran away from our magic practice session today. Oh, is that so? She was just helping me with the crops, dear. I didn't know she was on the run again. I'm so sorry, Granny. I sincerely want to help you, but at the same time, I just wanted to get away from practice. It's okay, my dear. I know you've been running away from practices since the day you settled here. I welcome your presence anytime, though. Wait, what? You've been running away every magic training. We've had that for 5 years since we arrived here. ... Oh, I'm sorry, dear. I didn't know that he didn't know. It's okay, Granny Belia. It's all my fault. Bianca, I think we need to talk about this. Let's go. We need to practice as well. I'm sorry. I have to go. Oh, Farmer, I didn't see you there. I'm literally right next to them. I'm so sorry you had to see that. Pardon me, but I'm afraid I have to cut short your time with my sister for now. Apparently, she's been cutting magic practice for too long already. I said I'm going already, right? Jeez, you're just like Mom. Well, Mom knew what's best for us, and I'm glad if I'm becoming like her. Wow, here comes Mama's boy. What are you gonna do, ground me? And our characters are on fire or emitting a magic aura now. Oh dear. I have to do something. I'm feeling hot magic in the air already. What do I say? Guys, your magic's getting wild. Can you both calm down? Guys, Belia's getting worried now. Choosing the magic aura. Surprised? Oh, I'm so sorry. I let my emotions get to me. Granny Belia, we're so sorry. Granny Belia, we're so sorry. You could have gotten hurt if our magic went wild. The farmer, too. Oh, my dears, I'm just happy you both are calm again. I think you two should talk it out calmly now, okay? Yes, I think we should go, sis. Come on, let's go home for now. Mom's been meaning to talk to you from the magic circle as well. Mom? Oh, yeah, I think I should go. Yeah, I'll go on ahead. I have to set up the telepathic link. Granny Belia, the farmer, I guess I'll see you both later. Hey, I'm sorry you had to see all that. Well, I have to go now. Mom's calling. See you later, farmer. Granny Belia, thank you for your time. And I'm so sorry for the trouble. It's fine, dear. See you around, okay? Say hi to Esmeralda for me. Will do, Granny. See you. Well now, young farmer, will you still help me with my crops? Indeed. That's wonderful, dear. You're a very kind human. You're welcome to visit me anytime for a talk now, okay? Well, let's start, shall we? I wonder if Bianca's okay. I hope so. All right, can we gift the apricots? No. So it's a character with a heart rating that looks like they can accept gifts, but they just can't. They also don't appear on the character list either, so I'm wondering if that's just bugged. All right, where is Raphael right now? My mom scolded me for all my missed practices. Well, here's some more blueberries. Hopefully this makes it better. All right, level 6, new cutscene. Between 8 p.m. and midnight. All right, where's Raphael? Not here. Oh, there he is. Thanks for hanging out with me. Nice talk. Here, have some iridium ore. And then rabbit's feet. There we go, level 4. Mines 8 p.m. to 12. Really? All right. Well. Oh yeah, wasn't I also supposed to stop by Kristoff's place? I completely forgot about that. Let's head to Zuzu. Just checking up. Well, that's not happening. What about regular Zuzu? Okay. Do I have to go by your CEO place? I should have gotten a letter from him. What does that letter actually say specifically? A letter from Joja Corp. Oh no, that's the Joja, yeah. I would love for you to be our honorary guest. Please swing by when you have the chance. Either it doesn't trigger here or we missed it because we didn't go the same day. That would suck. Chocolate ice cream, Joja cocktail, ice delight. All right, to the mines. What do we got in here? Why, hello, Raphael. Oh, farmer, nice seeing you here. I came to visit your town so I could go down the mines. What am I doing down the mines this late? Oh, I'm just doing some combat training against the hostile monsters that are found in this area. Marlin from this town's Adventurers Guild told me it's a good place to train along with helping to keep the monsters out of town. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. My sister and I have been undergoing combat training since we were little, along with learning magic. Our mother, who's a sorceress, teaches us about magic, while our father, who's an adventurer, teaches us about weapon combat and survival practices. It wasn't that tough a childhood, to be honest. Our parents were still parents. They could see if we were at our limits sometimes. Yeah, well, maybe our mom is softer, but Dad... Yeah, Dad's serious about training most of the time. He often gets real strict with me about getting better, and he's easily disappointed too. And the recent events, well... Never mind, I'm sorry. I might tell you sometime. But now it's getting really late and I have to get back to Umuwi. Bianca might lock me out of the house and I don't have the key to my shop right now. Oh, you understand? Thanks. You should get home too. The mines can be dangerous at night. Huh. Okay. I wonder what Raphael is worried about. So there should be another event at Umuwi we can go check out. There's no obelisk quickly to the wizard's place, is there? Yeah, so the fastest way is to go this way. Then down over here and out. Aha. Farmer, what a surprise. You caught me passing through the portal this late. I was just going to, sneak into town and wander around. Please don't tell my brother, cause, hey, Farmer, you're a good friend. Can I vent to you about something? That's great. Come on, let's go sit and talk over there. This is a good spot to talk. Now, about some stuff. Bianca seems nervous. I'm here, Bianca. You can talk to me. Well, remember that time when Raph and I were about to fight in front of Granny Bellia's crops? The reason... Because I ran away from magic practice all this time, that must have been a stressful day for you to handle, huh? What is going on with the left side of the screen right now? Oh, you didn't mind? Haha, Farmer, you're really smooth, aren't you? Well, I should tell you a little secret. Don't go telling anyone now or else. I'm just messing with you. I know I can trust you. So, it's actually the top of the screen as well. That's also missing. I don't want to use magic anymore. I don't want to be a sorceress anymore. I just want to escape from all that and be a normal girl who gets to enjoy normal stuff. I just want to live my life. Being a sorceress is not all butterflies and rainbows, you know. Yeah, sure, magic can be really fun and very convenient, but seriously, I don't feel that it's what I want to do. Being born into a family with powerful magic capabilities, we were forbidden from living a life too close to other humans. It's a way to ensure that no one can get hurt because our magic is very unstable, especially when we get too emotional. And even if we practice controlling our magic and all, we would then have more responsibilities regarding our magical studies, and when we finally get to try living a normal life, we're still constantly being monitored since there's still a possibility for the magic to go berserk, especially in our case, Raphael's and I. Our parents, our mom specifically, are very particular about our magic studies and expect my brother and I to bring honor to our family. Well, what honor could be brought by a daughter who wants to entirely give up a big part of her family's identity? But, Farmer, I just want to break free from this life. I want to live my life, not constantly struggling to keep my composure so that I have my magic under control. I dream of a life where I can express my emotions to the best that I can. I want to have a normal life with other teens my age, having parties, going shopping, taking pictures together, and just not being monitored by some magical telepathic eye or something. I want to be a normal girl. Magic has been good and all, but I want to move on from this life. I'm not happy anymore, Farmer. It seems a bit late now, right? Because you already have the magic? That's why I try to skip magic practices, because all those times practicing keeps keeping my emotions in so that my magic is stable is like having all your feelings and emotions kept caged inside you. It's a bit of a torture for me. I feel less and less like a human and more like a robot, a magical robot at that, to always keep everything in and be cold. I know it all may sound petty and selfish, but all my life I've been doing what everyone tells me to do. Can I be selfish for once? Just this once. I just don't know. I think you should follow your heart this time, Bianca. You're being overdramatic and selfish. Farmer, you really believe that I'll be fine? Like, I don't know where to start, Farmer. Take it slow and muster up the courage. Take your time, I'll be here whenever you need me. Farmer, you're too much. I plan to tell everyone soon enough, Farmer. I have been planning to do so for so long, but I never ever gathered enough courage and strength to do so. until now. I'll tell them soon, farmer. And if you get to be there when I do, it'll be easier for me to express what I want to say. You're, a very good friend, farmer. Thank you for listening and talking to me. I really, really appreciate it, farmer. Well, since I'm here, is it fine if you show me around town for a while? I want a proper tour like the one I gave you in Umuwi, okay? And if people ask, just tell them I'm visiting a friend. Bianca seems a lot better now. We had a fun time touring the town at night. Okay. Pretty good. So, all right, here they are. But they're both asleep. Okay, so, wait, can I gift them stuff while they're asleep? No, I can't. All right, well, we'll come back here tomorrow and try to finish up their storylines. So we've got Key's Cuisine that we've got to check to see if that does anything tomorrow. All right, to bed. Spring of Year 3. Okay, so the Forest Halva was 120 G and the crab cakes were 275 G. So we can tell by those prices which ones counted toward the key quest. So the crab cakes were more. Summer of Year 3, Day 1. And here we are, marrying Juliet. When the farmer first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if she'd fit in with our community. But from this day forward, the farmer is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor on this Day 1 of summer to unite the farmer and Juliet in the bonds of marriage. Well, let's get right to it. Farmer, Juliet, as the mayor of Pelican Town and regional bearer of the matrimonial seal, I now pronounce you wife and, well, wife. You may kiss. And then rice. Yeah, I assume that's rice. Or, you know, yeah, rice. Life is going to be different from now on, but the future looks bright. Oh, we have a cutscene, you say. Aha. Hey, farmer. I just wanted to wish you a happy summer. The time is just flying by. Every day with you is amazing, dear. Here, farmer, I have something for you. I grew it myself. I know I'm not as great of a farmer as you, but I hope you like it. To me, a flower represents life and happiness, something I will always have with you at my side. Hey, farmer. I know it's a little cheesy, but would you like to dance with me? It'll be just me and you together in front of the farm that changed our lives. Of course. Of course, dance. Thank you, hon. I'll set up the music. All right. Oh, it's a slow song. Romantic song. Dance, dance, dance. And pan away. Thanks for dancing with me, farmer. I can already feel the great season that lies ahead of us. Hey, you have a little time before you have to get to work, right? How about we go back inside and have some fun there? Ooh la la, scandalous. Haha, that felt nice. You're amazing, farmer. I love you. I love you too, Juliet. All right. Oh, is she in a swimsuit now? What? Oh, the game thinks she's asleep? What? Okay, hang on. Well, that's awkward. Greenhouse crops ready for harvest. We unlocked a bunch more quests. Ridgeside Village. Oh no. So there's no real reason for these to have suddenly become available, so I really hope that events are not time gated by the seasons. That would be awful. Ridgeside 6 to 7, Deep Mountains 10 to 4. All right, well, we gotta go harvest our crops. 27 days for the wine to fully mature. Any more of these grown in? No? All right, we also gotta go to the quest boards and get all that. All right, what's on our quest board? There's a stray cat on East Scarp Beach and she's hungry. Research by the Zuzu City University Paleontology Department indicates that the Stardew area is rich in natural history fossils. We're currently collecting samples from your neighborhood with particular interest in animal bones and fossils. You'll be compensated for your contribution. Sure. Cameron Peasbody. Ship 50 bones. All right. So now that Juliet is our spouse, we can gift her up. Does she still like red mushrooms? She does indeed still like red mushrooms. So I don't know why the game thinks that she's supposed to be asleep right now, but so be it. All right, where's our mushrooms? This would be in forage, right? Aha. So let's ship some of this stuff because we haven't shipped it. And then red mushrooms to Juliet. Nope, you cannot gift stuff when people are asleep. That's really awkward. I don't know why it thinks she's asleep though. All right, to Ridgeside. Hello. Hey there, farmer. Come visit me and Helen sometime. Helen? Of course you can't visit Helen. Can't visit someone who's not here. Lorenzo tried to teach me Mama and Pappy's language when I was a kid, but I only remember the dirty words. Oh, a quest. Uh-huh. So what is this quest? I still can't believe that Neatnik Benefactor also paid for the beautification of the plaza. Your friends are quite something, Maeve. Oh, it's from the trash. It's picking up the trash. That's why this unlocked. Ahem, that's Madam Maeve to you, Lenny. And yes, I was quite surprised by their offer as well. But I'm always an advocate for whatever's best for the village and the community. We even partnered with A-Rin Constructions, a talented contractor, for all this to be done as soon as possible. Though I was not expecting everything to be ready overnight, their service is superb. Indeed. Ah, it's heartwarming to see everyone enjoying the new plaza. This ought to bring more guests to the village. Oh, I sure hope so. Though more tourists means more paperwork for me. Still as lazy as ever. You can do it, Lenny. Well, buckle up, buckaroo. Uh-huh. All right, what do we got on our bulletin? This old bat wants some shiny new baubles to accessorize with, but they aren't exactly easy to get. Still, won't you help me out? Lately, I've been gotten into brewing my own tea. All right, let's do the ring one. So now there's a fountain here that wasn't here before, I guess? Yeah, now there's a fountain here. Okay. Jarrett gave me some feathers off his chickens. They're so soft and delicate. This is why nature is amazing. So one thing that I unfortunately found out way too late is that there are certain dialogue choices that you can make in cutscenes that will permanently lock out romance characters from being able to be romanced. And I made many of those choices, so I cannot actually romance everyone on this playthrough. All right, deliver ring to the box by Lola's shed. What box by her shed? What are we referring to? You mean in her shed? In her shed, you meant. All right. So another thing is that I don't remember actually ever seeing any cutscenes from Mr. Aguar. So I wonder if they only specifically trigger like when you go to the water research facility, and for whatever reason, it's just not showing up in our event lookup. So let's see. No? You pull out a book to read the cover, Biological Diversity by Zoe Angafel. So he is maxed out. Finished with your farm work. Come hold this for me. He gave me an emerald. It probably won't explode. All right, what if I go in here to the under lab? Yeah, okay, here we go. So for whatever reason, it doesn't list this as a potential cutscene. Tongue of a serpent, aquamarine. Let's hope this works. Scrotari multiplexator agricola. Boom, everything's blue. That should do it. That's all the laundry done for this week. Oh man, that would be convenient. Farmer, why are you here? What have you seen? I suppose you would have figured it out soon anyway, given your annoyingly curious nature. And the fact that I just barge into people's houses uninvited. What should I say? Was that magic? Yes, that was magic, farmer. And no one was supposed to see that. Why not? You have knowledge of the arcane. Perhaps I have underestimated you, farmer. I trust you to be secretive about what you've seen in my chambers. The inhabitants of this valley distrust the whimsical and the magical. They have convinced themselves that all otherworldly events are contained within the mines north of Pelican Town. Well, that's not true, and in the slightest, but okay. I am currently conducting research on a certain magical power emanating from below the village. It involves the river flowing through Ridgeside. That's all you need to know for now. Keep all of this to yourself. I'm doing this for the greater good. One day you'll understand. Okay. One day. So what happens if we run back in the house? No. Into the basement? No. What's going on here? It is a tome full of magic spells. It's written in a language you can't read. Smells like garlic. You managed to resist the urge to taste it. Aha, another cutscene. Really, Aggie, I'll be fine with just a cup of water. It's been so long since we talked, old friend. Nonsense, my friends deserve nothing but the best. Ah, this aged ancient fruit wine should do the trick. Bottoms up, Razzie. Dare I even ask where you found that bottle? I need to have a chat with Gunther. A magician never reveals his secrets. You know that better than I do. That was only one time, and it was decades ago. Now, where were we? Farmer? Why do you have the habit of only bothering me when I'm busy? Ah, Farmer, I didn't know you knew, Aguar. Does young Farmer know about your secret, Aguar? Oh, just say that right in front of this. Unfortunately, this curious cat managed to weasel their way into my chambers. It shouldn't pose any problems. Farmer seems to be magically inclined. They might be the key to solving this mystery. Come, Farmer, make yourself at home. Hold right there, Rasmodius. This is still my domain. Don't get too carried away now. I guess I'll have to provide you with the glass as well. Aguar, I believe it's best we resume discussing the traces of anima you found in the river. I believe the source of that anima is what's causing the magical auras coming from below. That's what I've been trying to tell Lenny and Lewis. A magical aura of this frequency can only bring bad things. It's the same strange power we felt in the mines, Calico, Castle Village. What if we're too late? We apologize, Farmer. Let us fill you in with the details. As you may know, Aguirre is a retired wizard and an old colleague of mine. After retiring, he became a man of science and delved deeper into the fields of hydrology, ecology, and geology. The cause for this sudden change, well, go ahead, Aguirre. Many years ago, an unexplained magical pulse began emanating from below the village. It is still quite faint and unnoticeable to those without the proper tools. It's not strong enough to pose a threat yet, but it's an energy we are all too familiar with. This strange pulse is the cause of the increasing numbers of monsters in the mine. It has caused ancient inhabitants of the Calico Desert to reawaken for the first time in centuries. Worst of all, it keeps waking me up at night. Well, it became stronger after you arrived in the valley, Farmer. We figured it was a coincidence until you barged into his chambers. His chambers are magically sealed. No mere human can enter. We'd like to ask you for your help. Perhaps you're not as useless as I thought you were, Farmer. Gee, thanks. I will monitor the mines in the meantime. If you need any assistance, please do not hesitate to warp to me, Aguar. For old time's sake. I'll be fine, Rasmodius. This is my responsibility. Farmer, see if you can find more magical auras. I suggest the old community center in Pelican Town or the mines. I urge you to be careful. All right, good. For now, I'd like to discuss more about the auras I've sensed at Castle Village with Rasmodius. You're free to stay if you desire. More wine? Absolutely. Mr. Aguar and Rasmodius have shown me there's more to Ridgeside Village than I thought. I hope I can figure out the source of the strange power. And then another cutscene. So we're just triggering all the cutscenes back to back, obviously, because we have them at 10 hearts. I've done it! Farmer, just in time. I believe I've finally succeeded. I may have just found the solution to our predicament. It took a great deal of effort. It required using samples to map the underwater geography of the region combined with some complicated spell work, but I finally located the source of the strange power. Now, I will need your assistance in this next phase. Follow me. And then, if I'm not mistaken, these should be the coordinates. The keystone must be here somewhere. Well, it'd be nice if I could see what was happening. I need you to tap this rock with your thumb, pinky, and index finger. Do not move while I'm chanting the spell. Now, the spell. Whoa, the ground collapsed under your feet. Farmer, you still alive? Don't worry, I'm coming down. It's what? Where are we? It looks like you don't have any critical injuries. Come on, stand up now. Look what we have discovered. An underground, greenhouse? What? This growth is scientifically impossible. These trees seem to magically sprout from an even deeper source. Could they be growing through the bedrock below the river? That would cause the water to drain steadily into this cave-like structure. If they are destabilizing the bedrock, it will compromise the integrity of the entire ridge. If this continues, it'll create a giant sinkhole and the entire village might collapse. We still have time. I need to figure out how to destroy those trees entirely. Not even their roots can remain. I'll grab a soil sample on the way out and analyze it back at the lab. I will contact Rasmodius as well. If Ridgeside collapses, the ensuing landslide will eliminate Pelican Town as well. Farmer, I suggest you go home and rest for a while. You've been very helpful today. Thank you. I will notify you if anything changes. I believe in Mr. Aguar. I can't lose hope. So, all right. So now there's a ladder that leads down here, eh? But we can't actually go anywhere in here? Okay. Torque farm 6 to 10 with a free inventory slot. All right, what happens if I just go back to the water facility? Whoops, wrong way. Nope. All right. I want to swim somewhere so bad, but we have so much to do. All right, so let's head to, oh, finally, Juliet is good to go. Thanks for dancing with me. Have a great summer. All right, here, have some mushrooms. Wow, fantastic. Did that sound sarcastic? I actually do love this. 11 to 14 hearts. All right. Okay, this could take a while. 12. She gave us a star fruit, or a star drop. Additional energy. Yes, you found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of quality of life upgrades. Your maximum energy level has increased. 12 out of 14. Did that add another cutscene? All right, I'm gonna hold off for now, just in case she's got like a 12 heart cutscene or something, and then we'll give her the rest tomorrow. How much more upgrading do we need? So probably 1 or 2 mushrooms. All right, we've got a new movie to see. Have I actually been to the movie theater with Julia? I'm not sure. Katarina is at the docks. Beach when Vincent and Katarina are there, but Vincent isn't there. That's a damn shame. Can I go see a movie with Eloise? That would be weird. A movie? Yay, let's meet up at the theater. Huh, we can. Interesting. All right, to the movies. So what movie is playing? Now playing Wumbus, an absurd sci-fi comedy centered around the life and times of a lumpy guy from another star. Well, that worked out. Who are you? Lupini, amateurs, the set design was completely mundane. It smells like buttered popcorn. Welcome to the concession stand. What would you like to order? All right, for Eloise, I'm gonna guess cotton candy or, let's go with cotton candy. Anything in the Crane game that's new. Ooh, wow. A giant Wumbus statue. All right, well, that's definitely falling. Indeed. It fell onto the other conveyor belt. Grab it. Oh, we grabbed the bear. All right, well, we got a bear. Wumbus statue, let's go. Oh, we missed. All right, let's go again. We're gonna get that statue. Oh, that's new. Okay, this is real weird. I wonder if the Crane game is tied to the seasons or if it's tied to your progress in the Crane game. Aha. All right, that could not have been more dead on. And yet it's gonna fall anyway. All right, and over here, grab the statue. All right, here we go. Boom. I don't know, just try to grab a Junimo. Pretty good. All right, let's keep going until we get that ugly as hell Wumbus statue. Oh, so the Wumbus statue is here now that the Wumbus movie is playing, so I'm guessing it's tied to which movie's playing in that case. There we go. Pretty solid, not shaking. All right, boom. And now let's grab the Wumbus poster. Boom. Dead on here as well. Is there anything hiding behind the bush? Indeed, there was something hiding behind the bush. Another movie ticket. That's weird. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. This looks really fun. All right, let's go see the movie. Object reference not set to an instance of object error. What? The movie has concluded. Can we not go to the movies with Eloise? Are you sure you want to leave the theater without seeing the movie? No. The movie's concluded. Okay, yeah, leave without seeing it. All right, what if I don't see it from someone? Well, I was gonna say from East Scarp, but they worked fine for Lavril, so now I don't know what's going on. Huh. How about with Jazz? Let's go with Jazz, who's at the beach. All right, thankfully we have a beach warp totem. Finally the cutscene, and it had lots of sharp pointy teeth, like a shark. How fascinating. Did you talk to it at all? I thought we would never clear this one. Nuh-uh, it looks scary, and it was a monster. Monsters don't talk, do they? Some monsters do. That was a lovely story, Vincent. Story? Here's a few coins. Go and buy yourself an ice cream or something. Thanks, Miss Katerina. Smell you later. Hello, farmer. Uh-huh. Kids, what active imaginations they have. Well, I'd best be along. Things to do. And then as she leaves, we're gonna see some kind of monster in the water, right? Well, that's not suspicious at all. Finally. Finally. Holy crap. That took so long to trigger. All right, where are you, Jazz? Aha. I hope I can get married someday. I found a pretty rock. Do you think Professor Jasper might like it? He's super smart and answers all my questions, even the ones Miss Penny says it's rude to ask. All right, would you like to see a movie? You've already made plans to see a movie with Eloise. I'm bored. I want to go on an adventure when I'm older. I want to visit every single island in the Gem Sea. Maybe I'll let you read my journal one day, but not today. Okay, well, what happens if I go back to the theater then? A movie is currently being screened. Come back again later. All right, well, hopefully when we move to the next day, that fixes itself. All right, okay, so let's go to Ginger Island. Oh yeah, I have to check on Key's Cuisine. So it made 120. Okay, so it does not count anything that you haven't already cooked. Can I get another key quest while I already have one? That's another good question. All right, I can have multiple at the same time, huh? Make it to Skull Cavern level 100. Skull Cavern 100. Oh yeah, the whole bones thing. All right, where's our bones? Where are we putting them? Ship 50 bones, just period. All right, go to the deep mountains. Hello, Electo. I don't worship the spirit of the mountains as such. I simply understand that it's better to be on her good side. Caw-caw! Deep mountains. All right, so another goat herd scene. If that's you, Nanny Glutton, you'd best not even be thinking about it. Oh, it's you, the farmer. You can come closer. I ain't gonna bite. Well, not unless you're planning on eating my flowers. They're beautiful. I've never seen flowers like those before. You're a gardener? I thought you were a goat herd. Yep, that they are. The bees love them too. These blue ones, they're a rare Asteraceae, the seeds gathered from a vale never trod by human feet. And the pink ones, they're an ancient Protocaea from a forgotten land far across the ocean. You're trying to summon the courage to ask for some seeds, aren't you, lass? Maybe one day, farmer. Maybe one day. Uh-huh. Okay. Katarina's at the saloon. Okay, hang on. We gotta rush back there. It's the first time we've caught her at the saloon. But one thing before we go. I'm just gonna check in over here and make sure that, yes, in fact, the layout in here is still correct. Okay, it is. To the saloon. Must get to the saloon for Katarina. Finally. Finally. Quite a day it's been. Took the boat out this morning, figured I'd do a bit of fishing, but the sea was a bit restless. Anyhow, how's your day been, lad? Oh, you know, the life. It's a thrill a moment. Picked up a new commission for the guild, though, so that's something. Hello, lads. The Adventurers Guild, I tried to get in there earlier, was told it's invite only. Aye, indeed it is. Marlin's a bit of a stickler for that rule. You're the reporter, lass, aren't ye? Hear you've created quite a stir around town. Well, that's utter nonsense, and the name's Katarina. I'm merely here to collect local tales, folklore and the like, nothing sinister. You fellows certainly seem like you've a few tales to tell. Now, how about I buy you both a drink? What's your poison? Mead for me, thanks, lass. And for you? Oh, beer's fine. Good. Yes, thanks. God, Clint sucks so much. Barmaid, Emily. Pardon? Emily is her name, ma'am, not barmaid. Oh, yes, of course. Excuse me, Emily. How may I help you? I'm buying a round for these two fine men. And another one. Barmaid, Emily, a cider, please. Yes, I know it's only noon, but I really need it today. Oh, what's wrong, Miss Katerina? It's my cameraman, Rangi. He was supposed to be coming over this weekend to take some footage, but what does the young fool decide to do? He decides to go snowboarding. Would you believe it? I'm sorry, what now? And of course, reckless youth that he is, he's taken a nasty tumble. Oh, okay, so he didn't come because he was injured from snowboarding, not he blew you off to go snowboarding. It's only a broken leg, nothing serious. He'll heal. No need to glower at me like that. I'm not entirely unsympathetic. I sent him a fruit basket. It's just extremely inconvenient. I suspect it's more inconvenient for him than it is for you, Miss Katerina. I hope he feels better soon. Here's your cider, Miss Katerina. I hope you take the opportunity to reach inside yourself to seek the path of true empathy. Ah, true empathy. Enjoy your drink. And here we are. Just the person I wanted to see. I'm in need of someone with a camera. Video or still, either's fine. Do you know of anyone? That would be Haley. Shane has a video camera. Oh, Shane too. I've seen Haley with one. Nope, no idea. Even if I did, I'm not helping you. Haley. The pretty girl? Really? I'll have a word with her. She might like to earn a little extra spending money. Those outfits can't come cheap. What do you mean, the pretty girl? The pretty girl you just assume is Haley? What about Leah and Juliet? Excuse me. I'd be best off. Got some recruiting to do. Ciao. Wow, what a diss towards every other woman. All right, so those are done. Seen anything supernatural going on? No, then I don't have time to chat. So now mainly we just have to check for Jasper. All right, Lavril adoption. I don't know how the heck we caused that to happen, but I need to put that on my reminders. Where are you three off to? Marnie came by the other day and we gossiped about Lewis. Good day to you, farmer. I trust that you're doing well with your farm. Can't decide if I should tease him or be happy for him. Hi, farmer. Nice to see you today. You've been a good friend to me. I always enjoy seeing you show up. All right, so let's go to Umuwi and talk to Bianka and Raphael. Finish their quest lines up, if possible. All right. Oh, hello. Hey there. I'm glad you're here, and I have someone fun to talk to. How's the town right now? Have you visited other places? Here, have some blueberries. Boom. 7 hearts. 8 hearts. Let's go. All right. Oh, there's a different fruit depending on the season. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare. Umuwi Lazonez. Umuwi Sampaguida. What was in here again? Just a cave with nothing in it? All right. Wait. Getting her to 8 hearts didn't trigger. Oh, it's 8 to 2 is when it triggers. That's really weird. Okay. Where is Raphael right now? Oh, I just want to sleep. Are these any different in summer? No, it's all the same stuff. Error item, LASV paleberry. Recipe. Okay. Sour hash brown recipe. There's Raphael. Hey there, hope you get things done today. I do the torches every Monday. It takes a lot of work, but it's fine. All right, so he likes the rabbit's feet, so we're going to give those to him. This is wonderful. Thank you so much. There's the 6 hearts. Now we get a new one. The Raphael shot between 10 and 2. All right, so let's just slide the time back. Cutscene away. And we appeared. Oh, it's just you. I thought it was Raphael and my mom. Yeah, my mom's visiting. I know, right? Such timing and convenience for me. Come here. I'm sorry for being so jumpy, farmer. I'm just really, really, really nervous right now. And I want to make sure I can tell her about, this get magic out of my life drama of mine with as few added problems as possible. Thanks, farmer. I do hope things will be fine. Raphael went to pick up Mom from our house back in the Ruby Islands, so they should arrive any second now. Ba-blam. And well, yeah, Mom, everything's been fine here for the past 5 years. Why, son, that sounds great. I do hope your magic training has not slowed down now. Esmeralda. Bianca, sweetie. Oh, how I've missed you, dear daughter. Hey, Mom. Yeah, I missed you too, and, Bianca, dear, I bought you your very own robe and matching hat. I didn't know what size you are now, so I just had to take a guess. Come, I want to see you try it on, okay? We'll talk while you change. Oh, sure, Mom. Oh, farmer, you're here. Meet our mother. Why, hello there. I'm Esmeralda, chief sorceress for the Ruby Island Adventurers Guild, young at heart and appearance, and proud mother of 2. Who might this fine-looking person be, dear? Oh, Mom, this is the farmer in Pelican Town. The farmer is also the reason this portal is open now. Oh, so it's you who I should be thanking along with Rosmodius for opening this portal. He told me all about it. He also told me that my children have been looking after this place for a while. I believe these 2 haven't met him yet, though. Oh, you mean the wizard that visits this place occasionally? Why, I believe that must have been him, dear. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to your house here, shall we? Farmer dear, you can join us if you'd like. It's lovely to speak with a new face. All right, so there has to be some sort of confrontation between the mom and the daughter. And then we have this one. Okay. Why, Bianca, you look fabulous in that robe. I like it. Thanks, Mom, I guess. Wow, sis, you actually look like a proper sorceress for a change. Farmer, what do you think? Oh, Mom, I'm gonna go change now if that's fine. Oh, why so fast? Come on, dear, just wear that for the day. Mom, I have... Well then, dears, you must know why I came. I know you two have businesses here in Umuwi. Don't worry, you aren't going anywhere else yet. I just want to happily tell you both that. Mom, you are both now eligible for the promotion ritual. You're both going to become official sorcerers. You're going to be part of a guild of your own. Have a town to protect. So many wonderful things. Mom, that's amazing news. I can finally become a full-fledged sorcerer. Oh, Mom, that's... Oh, Bianca, dear? Your reaction isn't what I expected. What's wrong, my dear? Mom, I don't want to be a sorceress anymore. Bianca, dear, what? Bianca, what's going on? Mom, I've been... Wait, Bianca, what are you saying? What has gotten into you? Stop with this very distasteful joke now, would you? Mom, listen to me. Please, just listen to what I have to say. Come speak to me when you're thinking with a straight mind, daughter. Mom, I think you should just listen to Bianca. Mom, please. You will be a sorceress, Bianca. All of our hard work will be for nothing if you're just going to throw all this away. How dare you dishonor your family? Mom, just listen to me for... Now, would you shut up? Please just shut it with this topic. Why won't you listen? Bianca, where are you going? Come back here. Farmer, let's chase after her. Why wouldn't you just listen? Mom, Farmer, Raphael. Sis, calm down, okay? What's wrong? Where's Mom? I just need to tell her. Bianca, I'm just so sad and tired of who I am, Raphael. I don't want to feel suppressed anymore. Everything about this magic life, I just cry every night. I constantly try to think that this is just a phase or something, but no. I sincerely don't want to suppress my feelings or myself. I want to be able to live my own life, have my own choices, and live my dreams. I've been obediently following Mom for as long as I can remember, but I'm tired now, Raph. I'm so tired. I want to do what I want to do. I want to be a normal girl. All this magic in my life isn't making me happy anymore. I always feel like I'm being someone I'm not. I don't want this. I want to be free from this, to be happy. Bianca. Bianca's magic is overflowing. Bianca, your magic, it's going wild. Bianca, I never knew. Mom, Mom? My sweet daughter, I'm sorry I never listened. I'm so sorry I didn't even ask you before about what you want to do. I thought you were happy. I'm so sorry, Bianca. Mom, no, it's my fault. I never tried to tell you even once. I'm sorry for wasting your time. I'm so sorry, Mom. Dear, it's all okay now. Bianca's magic seems to have calmed down. Mom, all that I said, I completely understand, my dear. If only I'd known you were in this much pain from the beginning. I'm so sorry I got angry earlier. I was just in shock and all. But now knowing your true feelings about all of this, I can accept it. Mom, I love you, and thank you. I love you too, dear. All I want for you and your brother is to be happy. Sis, you should have told me. I would have understood. Ha, like you would. I'm just kidding, bro. Thank you for being here. And Farmer, thank you as well. Well now, I'm happy everything's a lot better. I certainly do hope so. Mom, so how does Bianca get rid of her magic now? Don't worry, dear. I already have a plan in mind. I'll talk to you both later about it, okay? Bianca, dear, hold on to your magic for a while now, okay? We'll do something about that soon, my daughter. I understood. Stand, Mom. Thank you so much. And you there, Farmer. You should be here as well for the ritual and removing Bianca's magic, okay? It's a must-see event for those close to her heart. Well now, let's go back to the house. Such a shame you won't wear the robe I bought for you anymore. No, Mom, I like that robe. I can still wear it, right? Well, I mean, you're not a witch anymore, or sorceress anymore. So I guess. Bianca and her family seem to have worked it out now. I look forward to Bianca's removal of magic ritual. She seems happier now. Okay. Interesting. So then we've got another cutscene with Raphael. But Dad, things are better here now. The barrier's much stronger and I held off the invasion successfully. Raphael, I know things may seem better there now, but the last failure almost cost you and your sister your lives, says Salvador. Even though you did successfully hold off the intruders, it does not eliminate the fact that you failed as a leader to lead the people and creatures there. It was a lucky thing that a magical explosion occurred at the lake and scared the invaders off. And that explosion was just a coincidence. A resident there named Lunna triggered an ancient seal of the lake. It was all luck, my dear boy, But Dad, I know I almost screwed up the last time. That's why I've made the extra effort every day to get stronger so that I can prove to you that I can redeem myself. You better be, Raphael. I expect you to be better. I'm disappointed in you. You'd better protect your sister over there. That may not be the last time an invasion occurs in that world. I have to go. I have another mission. Bye, Da. Oh, Farmer. I didn't see you come in. I'm sorry. I may be out of focus right now. No, I can see you plenty. You're not out of focus. Oh, who was that? That was our dad. He had me open a communication projection so he could talk to me. He's back home at Ruby Island, or maybe somewhere else in the world. He just had something to say about a recent incident. Oh, don't worry, I'm fine. What incident? Oh, yeah, I haven't told you about that yet. Well, I guess that we have time to talk about it. But for now, let's get some fresh air, shall we? Ah, the wine from the fruit here in Umuwi can really lighten a bad mood. Now this is a good place to talk. I'm sorry, I may seem a little down. My dad scolded me about stuff. Well, it seems like it's a good thing you should know about the recent events. It could help me figure out my mistakes and reflect on them. About 10 months ago, Umuwi was invaded by ravaging beasts led by bandits that wanted to rob this town for gold and food. We didn't see the bandits that must have led the beasts here, but we do know that it's most likely the ones from the northern part of the forest who we heard are breeding different kinds of beasts for whatever reason they might have. They've caused trouble to nearby towns here in this world too. Some were able to hold off their invasion, but others weren't so lucky. Umuwi was almost taken over as well, if not for the big magical explosion that Lunna caused when she dove into the lake to escape the beast. She might have triggered an ancient seal. We couldn't get our mom to investigate, for the portal wasn't open before you came here. But thanks to that explosion, the beasts ran away and we were able to survive the attack. Ever since then, there's been no other attack. Most likely, they think that we made that explosion intentionally and they fear that we might be too powerful. But in reality, it was all luck. I admit that everything was my fault. I tried to take charge and give everyone commands during the battle. I thought I could do it because everyone seemed to be really scared. I was scared too, but I wanted to be useful, so I led the resistance. I gave out orders to everyone about what to do, and everyone complied. The problem started when I forgot to put defenses on the south side of town. I was so confident in my assumptions that I didn't think everything through. I stationed Bianka to stay at the back to protect the children and elderly with a protection spell, while I had all the troops defend the front. The whole time I didn't think of a plan B or anything. I was so confident. Then, the next thing I knew, I heard screams from Bianca's area. I rushed over only to see Bianca barely holding a protection spell as the beasts pounded and scratched at the barrier that my sister had created for a short time. I heard the cries and saw the scared tears in the eyes of my sister and everyone inside the barrier as the monsters blocked my way to try to save them. I thought I'd lost them. I thought I could have lost my sister. I gave up any hope in those seconds. I'm sorry, I have something in my eyes. It's a good day for rain. And then, well, the whole big magical explosion from the lake happened just as they were about to break Bianca's spell. Everyone was shocked, and the beasts were whimpering and flailing about as if they'd been really spooked. Then they ran away and have never returned since. We rebuilt the damages and restored the place after that. Everyone seemed fine and was grateful. No one seemed to blame me for my mistakes, until I reported to our dad afterward. And well, as you might have heard earlier, he's utterly disappointed with the way I handled things. I understand him. I almost lost my sister because of my actions. Ever since then, I've been training my magic and combat skills every day. I've made the barrier surrounding Umuwi stronger, learned new magic, forged better weapons, and so much more. But what I'm really aiming for is to redeem myself to my dad. I really want to have him see what I can lead, so that one day he'll entrust to me the Guild of Ruby Island. That's my dream, to be the guild master there. He's the current master of the guild. Along with being a wizard, he much prefers to use weapons for combat. And yeah, well, I hope he sees that I'm trying to make up for my mistakes and sees me fit to lead one day. Raph, you did your best. What's important is you're all still alive. You're such a bad leader. Don't try to lead ever again. Farmer, thank you for that, but I don't know, Stop sulking about the past. Yeah, I guess you're right. I should stop worrying and improve myself instead. I'll redeem myself one day. I'll make sure of that. That was embarrassing for you to see me tear up a bit earlier. But thank you, Farmer. I truly appreciate the talk. This lifted my spirits. Thanks. Well, let's drink to that. Here's to being better. Raphael's spirits seem to have lifted for now. I do hope he redeems himself one day. Interesting. Does that unlock any new weapons? It does not. So, we can feed him up to 8 hearts. All right. Thanks for the talk earlier. I really appreciate it. Pelican Town 2 to 10. Or 10 to 2, rather. So the next cutscene is not in Umuwi. Interesting. Umuwi mash recipe, Umuwi salad recipe. Okay. So the other thing that I'm wondering about is... Oh, thank you so much, Farmer. Mom left already to prepare some things for the ritual. Does going into that cave trigger anything? No. All right, well, let's go to town. Aha. And such weapons are effective with monsters that get close to attack. I agree. With our training earlier, I learned how to use them, and thanks to Clint, I got the idea of how to forge them too. You're a fast learner, Raphael. I was surprised you were able to get the hang of it so fast. It's a tricky technique too. Oh, thanks, Clint. I had some experience with the basics, so I was able to grasp the idea much faster. Why, hello there, Farmer. How long have you been standing there? Oh, Farmer, nice seeing you here. I just finished combat training with Marlin and learned some foraging techniques from Clint. Hello there, Farmer. I'm sorry, but I may have to go back to work. I've got a massive pile of orders to finish by the week. Thank you for the lessons, Clint. I'll visit again soon. I'm looking forward to that, Raph. You're welcome to visit anytime. Marlin, Farmer, I'll see you when I see you. Clint. I would have to take my leave as well now. I got some adventurers returning from a mission today. Good training today, Raphael. I'll notify your father about your good progress. Oh, sure, Marlin. Thank you. Farmer. Not really the cathartic end as in the same way that Bianca's was, is it? It's just the two of us now, eh? Hey, farmer, since I'm already here in town, why don't we hang out for the day? I could really use the opportunity to unwind. I've been doing hard work since this morning. You're fine? That's awesome. Well, let's go. To the saloon. It's too early. We should come back here sometime. I've been planning on visiting this town saloon for a while now, too. The community center. This place has traces of ancient magic. Interesting. Raphael and I strolled around town for a while. He seems to be relaxed for once. And then to the beach. Whoa, the ocean. It's been so long since I saw the ocean. Ruby Island is surrounded by it, but it's been years since we were home, so this is a treat for me. This is relaxing. Thanks for bringing me here, farmer. This is an excellent alternative to spending time in the saloon. Farmer, I had a great time today. I can't remember the last time I was this relaxed. Almost all the time, my mind's always worried or thinking about something. Stuff like the safety of everyone in Umuwi, my dad, my training, plan A for if an invasion ever comes, plan B, plan C, plan D, and so on. I've always got a lot of stuff crammed in my brain and I'm just stressed most of the time. But today, even just for a bit, my mind was clear and I wasn't worried about anything else. Hanging around with you seems to do just that. Thanks, Ami. Should I do it? Or, I don't know about this stuff. Sorry. I was just spacing out, that's all. Don't mind me. He likes us. I had a fun day today with Raphael. I'm happy he seems relaxed today. All right. Well, Torque Farm from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. with a free inventory slot is the next one up. Well, with that said, let's put the rabbit's feet back. An egg is ready to be hatched, but the building is full. Well, then how do we... Okay. 1 day more for the ancient fruit. How are our preserves jars coming along? Days remain, and there's a bajillion things in here. Oh, wow. Pickled ghost cabbage. That is a lot. So it's worth $6.30 versus $3.30, so it doubled the price. Ember bloodlime jelly. Highland jostaberry jelly. Banana jelly. Apricot jelly. Apple jelly. Northern limequat jelly, which is somehow red instead of green. Mango jelly. Peach jelly. Cherry jelly. Mountain plumcot jelly. Cherry pluot jelly. Pomegranate jelly. Paradise rangpur jelly. Desert tangelo jelly. All right, that is a lot to work with. How is our kegs coming along? I assume they're all still taking ancient fruit wine. Yeah, all this stuff is going to take quite the time to actually go forward. Oh, that also means I can get rid of the blueberries. So sell all of this. All right. So part of our... Hey, do you think this house is haunted? Reckon old grandpops is still hanging around. I wonder what he thinks of me. Hey, I thought you might like this. You make me happier than I ever thought. I know, corny, eh? Aw. All right, so I wonder if I can cask up the rest of this house, but I kind of feel like the house should be left for decorating. All right, let's go finish the Skull Cavern quest. Or actually, no, we've got cooking to do, right? Yeah, so I have vinegar, wheat flour, rice, sugar, and oil in here because these are frequent ingredients and things. So we've got to cook stuff. And also, what's going on here? Hime Tarts ARV Al Rice Crispy. Okay. So not only do we need to cook and ship a bajillion cooked meals for the key quest, but also we have our ongoing cooking challenge here. So basically, we need to have a bunch of this stuff. So a complete breakfast. There's just a lot of things that we need for this stuff, unfortunately. So I think what I'm better off doing is grabbing, what I would preferably like to do is just grab a whole bunch of ingredients and stuff them in the fridge, because that's what we need in order to grab stuff from the fridge. I don't understand why this can't, it's just a huge pain in the ass doing anything cooking related, because we have to, double check it against our list of things that we actually need to make and ship. And then it's a lot. It is just so much. Hey, our ostrich came along. Look at that. And these machines are producing stuff faster than I can keep it, right? Which is a problem for the milk, because we need more milk, right? Yeah. So I need to basically get rid of some of these cheese presses. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of all of them for right now. Let's actually just leave them right there so that we can make more milk. And has our ostrich produced any ostrich eggs yet? It has. So now, a regular ostrich egg is worth 600 gold. So let's incubate another one. And I want to see what happens if I put this in the cheese press. Oh, no, we can't put it in the cheese press. We put it in the mayo machine. All right, ostrich egg in the mayo machine. 3 hours to produce mayonnaise. All right, going to sleep for the first night with Juliet. That is a lot of money from the crops. What did we get? Oh, from all the jellies. That's the big ticket items. Yeah. And then selling the bones presumably finished our bone quest. All right, so we're about to see a cutscene. What's it going to be? Request for bones completed. So we've still got cuisine. Yeah, all right. What will be our cutscene? It is an Aguar cutscene. You're finally awake. I came all this way to tell you the good news. I have found a way to destroy the growth and save our village, but I need your help. Excellent. Let's go. We've no time to waste. All right, what are we doing? Here we go. I have concocted a poison that will disintegrate the entirety of the growth. I will disperse it with a spell that also amplifies the mana within the poison's structure. Once fortified, the poison will eradicate these trees down to their very roots. However, the inherent mana in this place is strong, and I fear that if it is not given some outlet, it may manifest again someday. That is where you come in, but first the spell. So wait, we're worried about the underground caverns potentially caving in and causing a landslide. And so the way that we're going to fix that is get rid of all of the trees that are acting as support beams and structural integrity for these caverns. All right. Now, we need to offer the soil something stable to divert its energy into. Plant life, of course, but nothing so large as to potentially endanger the town like those trees. Listen carefully. Whatever type of offering we give, the cave will continue to produce forevermore. Should the produce accumulate too much, the sinkhole could be in danger of opening up once again. I need you to come to the cave to collect what it produces and keep it from piling up. Because of that, I'll let you choose what we plant here. These seeds are of Ridgeside's native flowers, and these its fruits. Which do you prefer? Flowers or fruits? I guess fruits. What would you like to grow in the cave? Fruits we can turn into jellies and jams and whatnot, so I guess fruits. But flowers, so we already produce fruits with our fruit trees. So I guess it depends on which one is which. I'll say fruits. All right, go ahead and plant these seeds then. All right, very good. By tomorrow, the soil will adapt to the wild seeds you've planted, and soon this cave will be overflowing with ripe fruit. I wonder if the trees from that man's orchard nearby may sneak their fruit into here as well. Farmer, this must remain a secret, but we have saved our valley from a catastrophe that would have ruined countless lives. Well done. You're not nearly as useless as I thought you would be. In truth, I am grateful for your help. Why does this have to be a secret? The maintenance of this cave falls to you now. As long as this cave is not too full, the bedrock is safe. The mana in this cave stabilizes the climate and mimics the effects of photosynthesis within the plant's cellular structures. In other words, plants from all seasons will grow in this cave throughout the year. Please remember to come check for new produce and harvest it regularly. So, I mean, it's basically another greenhouse. I'm glad you barged into my chambers. You were truly the key. Now I shall go back to my studies. This mystery has been solved, but there are many more remaining, most with less dire consequences. Magic and science together are truly limitless. I showed those old wizards. Okay, I really hope you don't have to come back and keep harvesting this. You're welcome to visit my laboratory anytime you wish. And I almost forgot. This is for you. Thank you for all you've done. You gave me one ancient seed. You received some ancient seeds. I saved Ridgeside Village, or did I? Boy, is that awkward. All right. Thank you so much for your help with the rings. How about a little trade? This one's been sitting in my jewelry box forever anyway. Hope it can be of some use to you. The Glove of the Assassin. Make you invisible to enemies until you're directly in their field of vision. Wear in the ring slot. All right. The Azusa City University Paleontology Department thanks you for your contribution. Please find attached a token of our appreciation, a crystallarium. All right. Well, we're going to put that gauntlet away, and then we're going to put this in here. Anyway, so now the Junimos will harvest all of our ancient fruits. Most excellent. So let's just make sure that they are all able to exit their Junimo huts. And we'll have to make sure, check Junimo huts. We'll have to make sure to come back tomorrow and check the huts to see if they auto-deposit their ancient fruit into the chests, or if they remain in the huts. All right, this is great. Torque farm from 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. Okay, 5 a.m. doesn't make any sense, because, you know. All right, I guess we will enter a building and exit. Huh? Okay, well, now that really doesn't make sense. All right, let's go see if we can fix that whole movie theater thing. Where's Jazz right now? At her ranch. Okay. Hello, Jazz. I saw a snake out in the woods. It wasn't really scary. You just have to stay away from them. Would you like to go to the movies? A movie? Yay, let's meet up at the theater. All right. All right, hopefully the movies don't glitch out again. Let's go see a movie with Jazz. I'm really happy to see a movie. All right, let us order sour slimes for Jazz. All right, movie? What in the heck is going on? Object reference not set to an instance of object. Online 0 movie screen ambient. What is this? All right. I guess the next thing to try would be try to enter the movie without buying a concession stand item, and then if that doesn't work, try to enter the movie solo with nobody in tow. And if none of that works, then I'm completely stumped as to what we would do next. Okay, try to see the movie. Yeah, the movie is concluded. I guess we're leaving. Absolutely no sense. Oh, that wretched Peasbody person has been criticizing my stories again. The gall. All because she doesn't believe in monsters. All right, so the cave is over here, right? No. Further up? No, it's down? Where is it exactly? It has to be near a river, right? There it is. That's across from the water facility. Gotcha. So right now, they said fruits. Does that mean we can plant stuff here or can we not? Can I till the soil? No. So yeah, you can't actually plant anything here. Wow. Yeah, okay. So something's going crazy with the Umuwi crops that it's doing this. All right, let's chop all this down. Oh, where's the seed maker? Did somebody walk in front of it and knock it out of the way? I guess so. I guess they must have. And now it's just gone? Huh. All right. So it looks like the Junimo's got most of it. I guess these ones down here they can't get. That's a shame. So I'd have to place another Junimo hut on the property if I wanted them to also get this. Everything else should be got, right? No, not these. So they can't get the ones at the very bottom, seemingly. Or these ones on the left? Shouldn't they get these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, they're out of range by 1 tile. Why'd that go dead? So these need to be moved over by 1 to the left? Huh. Anyway, it looks like the Junimo huts don't have any of them here. So it looks like it is auto-depositing everything. Slide Junimo huts. Yeah, this is missing that. This one's missing the 3 at the bottom. Is there anything new here? Because there was supposed to be a ceremony with Bianca, but it seems like nothing's triggering in that regard. So Bianca's asleep in there, and that just leaves this building here. Aha! Oh, she's giftable. Watch it. One mustn't interrupt a sorceress when she's practicing her incantations. You might get transformed into a toad if you keep this up. She also likes blueberries, which we're really low on now, so I'd have to switch what we're giving her. We don't have too much that we can give her, though. All right. Friend Esmeralda. And Salvador. Salvador's not even here? Friend Salvador. I don't see him here, though. Maybe he shows up somewhere else? And I didn't see Raphael here at all. All right. Well, it's been quite a while on the stream, so I think we're going to end it here. And next time we'll come back and try to finish up all the rest of this. So, yeah, there's a lot to do still. Still, after all this time, so much to do. But for right now, I do actually have to get other things done today. So let's go ahead to bed and then resume this next time. All right. I'll see you next time on Stardew Valley. Take care.